Get the recharge system and win the Black Stockings Campus Beauty in 3 days. When Mu Qingyang was frustrated in both work and love, he unexpectedly got a super rich system. Recharge 1 yuan and get 100,000 yuan. But this money can only be spent on goddesses with scores above 90. The school beauties, actresses, anchors and other top beauties who he had never dared to think of before have established a deep friendship with him. Chapter 1, System Activation Godly Rich System. In the Sunshine community on the 22nd floor, a few centipede predators moved in right next to Mu Qingyang's apartment. They were young, with heavy makeup and speaking Mandarin with a noticeable accent. Every night, the fierce sounds of fighting would last until 3 or 4 a.m. This drove Mu Qingyang, who had been a virgin for 25 years and had to get up early to deliver takeout, absolutely crazy. He was furious, really furious. My vocal cords are inflamed from all the shouting, and they are still yapping. Mu Qingyang banged angrily on the door of his neighbor. A 30-something young woman opened the door. She had large, wavy hair and wore a red, spaghetti-strap nightdress with a rose tattoo on her chest. She grinned when she saw Mu Qingyang, exhaling a puff of smoke at his face, teasing, "Oh, isn't this the delivery guy who comes around all the time? Have you finally figured it out?" Mu Qingyang's momentum immediately deflated. He stammered, I. What, I? Come in and talk." She pulled him inside. The apartment next door was spacious, much bigger than Mu Qingyang's south one-bedroom place. It was his first time in such a place, and he was a bit nervous, furtively looking around. A few women were sitting on a worn-out couch, smoking and playing on their phones. They had no posture, some with their legs up on the couch, others spread wide. There was an old ceiling lamp with dim, yellow light, which created an atmosphere that both made you think dirty thoughts and masked the women's dark skin and floored faces. There were 3 bedrooms, each door closed tight, with inappropriate sounds occasionally leaking from inside. Mu Qingyang swallowed hard. "Sister. I think I knocked on the wrong door. I should go home." The young woman with big waves grabbed his arm. "You're here already. Pick one. The girls are really good at their service. You'll be very satisfied." Mu Qingyang could feel the softness of her arm and became a bit flustered. But he still forced himself to pull his arm away and mumbled, I don't have any money." Just as he was about to leave, the door to the farthest bedroom opened. A man and a woman stepped out. Mu Qingyang glanced instinctively and his heart stopped. Breathing became difficult as his body stiffened. He couldn't believe his eyes, but after a closer look, his world seemed to collapse. It was his girlfriend, Zhang Qianqian. Zhang Qianqian had been his classmate in college. Back then, in order to win her over, Mu Qingyang had eaten only 1 meal a day and saved up enough money for a semester to buy her an iPhone 10. She happily accepted the gift and privately told him that as long as he kept treating her well, she'd marry him after graduation. Mu Qingyang was deeply moved. He had lost both parents, had no car, no house, and originally had little hope of getting married. But Zhang Qianqian's words gave him confidence. He swore to treat her well. After graduation, he entered a high-end real estate company as a property consultant, earning 3,000 to 4,000 a month, which he gave to Zhang Qianqian without hesitation. But last year, the real estate market tanked and the company went bankrupt. Mu Qingyang lost his source of income. As rent was due, he asked Zhang Qianqian for 5,000 yuan to pay it, only to have her tell him that his small change had already been spent. Mu Qingyang didn't blame her, he only blamed his low earnings and started searching for a job. But jobs were hard to come by, and after hitting a wall multiple times, he turned to food delivery. Zhang Qianqian never contacted him again after that. And now, here they were, face to face. Was the universe really playing this dirty on me? Mu Qingyang could feel his energy draining away, his heartbeat slowing until it felt like he was about to die. He was literally dying from frustration. Just as his last breath was about to escape his body, a virtual screen appeared in front of him. 2 options appeared. 1. Obtain the godly rich system and ascend to become a super rich sea king. 2. Die immediately. Mu Qingyang was stunned. Had he read too many novels? Or was it finally his turn to be the protagonist? 3 years as an obedient dog had only led to a tragic, frustrated end. If he could restart, this time I choose to be the Sea King. I want to rise above everyone else. Without hesitation, Mu Qingyang selected option 1. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have activated the Godly Rich system, recharge ratio 1 to 100, 000. System functions, 1. Scanner. System functions, 2. Boost attractiveness to 90 plus with the opposite sex, earn cashbacks and bonus rewards. Mu Qingyang's senses began to clear. He heard chaotic voices around him. What's wrong with him? Did he die? I didn't do anything to him, it's not my fault. He is convulsing and foaming at the mouth. Is he gone? Should we call the police? Why call the police? Should we confess? Let us get him to the hospital. Mu Qingyang felt someone lifting him, and with a quick jerk, he sprang to life. No need. I'm fine, he said as he casually turned and walked out the door. Back at his rental apartment, Mu Qingyang lit up a cigarette and chuckled bitterly. Looks like my Chinese teacher wasn't wrong, a blessing in disguise. Although I've been deceived by Zhang Qianqian for 3 years, I'm a man with a system now. It's actually a good thing I saw her true colors sooner. Recharge ratio 1 to 100, 000. Is it really that exaggerated? Let me try it. He opened WeChat, where his bank card was automatically linked to the system. He tried recharging 1 yuan. Almost immediately, he received a text message confirming the transfer. Staring at the screen, he mumbled, "This is huge." After snapping out of it, he recharged another 1,000 yuan from his remaining balance, and just like before, the transfer was instant. In less than a minute, his assets had surged to over 100 million. Let me think about how to spend this money. First, I'll pay my rent and then move into a presidential suite. Mu Qingyang found the landlord's WeChat and tried to transfer the money for rent. Transaction failed. What's going on? The godly rich money can only be used for women with a 90+ rating. Mu Qingyang. Isn't this supposed to be a godly rich system? Why is it still making me play the fool? Raise the target's affection to 70+, and you can receive a full cashback. So there's this extra condition. A 90+ rating, huh? I have thousands of beautiful women saved on Douyin. It should be easy to find a few of them. Chapter 2, Premium Pick. Mu Qingyang plugged in his data cable to charge his second-hand Xiaomi phone, opened the Douyin app, and went straight to his collection. These big, beautiful women had wasted a lot of my time, but surely some of them had at least a 90-point rating, right? System, scan. Name, Wang Yang. Age, 36. Overall attractiveness, 47. 36 years old. 47 points. Are you kidding me? Not even telecom scams are this outrageous. Mu Qingyang shivered in disgust. He slapped his thigh hard. That's a sin. This is completely off the charts. Let's see this petite one. Name, Zhang Shui. Age, 25. Overall attractiveness, 52. Is this really not a scam? How can you cheat consumers like this without feeling guilty? Are you fooling others, or just yourselves? Forget it, forget it. Let us keep looking. Mu Qingyang swiped through for half an hour, but didn't he find a single 90-point goddess, and even the 80-point ones were few and far between. Sigh. Mu Qingyang sighed deeply. The system is like a modern-day mirror of truth. These influencers have had surgeries, implants, some even stuff their bras with padding. Then they layer on heavy makeup, beauty filters, and smoothing effects, turning themselves into top-tier beauties. Looks like finding a 90+ goddess online isn't an easy task. Mu Qingyang calmed himself down, cleared out his entire collection, and started scrolling through the recommended feed, watching random videos. He watched a criminal investigation so twisted that even a pervert would find it disturbing. Then he watched a few episodes of an awkward, low-budget drama about a dragon king. He checked out the latest Middle East situation. He studied stocks for a bit. He had quite a broad range of interests. Just as he was about to close Douyin and try his luck on another social app, he came across a live stream that caught his attention. The girl on the phone had a perfectly oval face. Her delicate brows, even when furrowed, looked stunning. Her large almond eyes were filled with mist. Her petite, perky nose was slightly red, as if she had been crying. She wore traditional Chinese attire, completely covering her body. This was the perfect image of an Eastern woman. She was absolutely beautiful. Mu Qingyang hurriedly scanned her information. Name, Li Li. Age, 23. Overall attractiveness, 95. Whoa. A 95-point goddess. I'm claiming her. Mu Qingyang clicked directly into the live stream. Welcome Chang Qing to the live stream. Huh? She even greeted me, a level 0 freeloader? This is strange. Having never met her before, Mu Qingyang already felt a surge of affection for the girl named Li Li. She seems like she is being bullied, her speech is stuttered. Not sure what's going on, but let us watch quietly for now. The barrage of comments filled the screen. 61 only blamed the sister-in-law for being too charming. Legan Mian, beautiful lady, my request isn't too much, right? Just say Wu Gge, how hard can that be? 36 You look beautiful when picking your feet, exactly, if you can't meet such a simple request, what are you doing as a streamer? Get your act together, flatter the big boss at level 61, and he'll throw you some money better than your monthly salary. 7 The king called me to patrol the mountain, she is probably a newbie, hasn't he gotten used to it yet? Once she is more familiar, she'll be calling everyone Big Brother enthusiastically. 12 The laughing onion, that is not fair, not all female streamers are like that. Legan Mian is so pure, totally different from those flirtatious, trashy, and seductive women. 27 Please call me handsome, what the hell are you talking about? If you choose to do this job, you have to be prepared to please the big bosses. Want to make money without groveling? There is no such thing. 61 Only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming, PK is on, you better say it now or I'll go to the other side and beat you. Let me think of a good punishment. Li Li wiped her eyes with a small hand, still silent. She could accept a punishment, but saying such a humiliating phrase to a complete stranger was something she just couldn't bring herself to do. Li Li had only been streaming for a month. She'd just received her salary over 9,000 yuan. After graduation, she had tried many jobs, but whether it was her boss or company leaders, they always tried to take advantage of her. Although she looked delicate, she had a strong personality and would rather lose her job than let anyone take advantage of her. Eventually, she started applying to female-dominated companies, and though the harassment decreased, the salary was also lower. She worked a boring job with a monthly salary just over 3,000 yuan, which made her feel like life had no meaning. One day, she saw a post on her social media from a former college classmate who was hiring streamers. She applied on a whim, and was accepted right away. The pay was great, 8,000 yuan base salary, plus commissions. She had 4 days off each month, 5 types of insurance, and the work hours were short, just 6 hours of streaming per day. For a fresh graduate like her, this job was almost perfect. She signed the contract immediately. Li Li cherished this job. So even though she endured some humiliation during her live streams, she never considered quitting. Soon, the PK battle started. The live stream screen split in half. On the right side appeared another female streamer, dressed in an ultra-short, flesh-colored bodycon skirt. At first glance, she seemed attractive, too sharp chin, high nose bridge, and a curvy body. But when Mu Qingyang scanned her, he found her rating was only 57. It was probably another product of technology. Hey, miss, you wanna play? The other streamer, Yao Yao, asked, clearly a seasoned PK veteran. Aha! Li Li nodded. What do you wanna play? Before she could finish, a white airplane flew across the screen. Wow! Thanks to only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming for sending me a private plane. Love you, Muer. 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 Yao Yao kept blowing kisses to the camera, completely contrasting with the quiet Li Li. Only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming, typed several lines in the public chat. Tell the other female streamer the punishment is to write the name of the top donor on your neck, and you can't wipe it off for an hour. Chapter 3, Mu Qingyang, don't bully my Li. Hey, miss on the other side, did you hear the punishment clearly? Shall we start now? Li Li's eyes were filled with hesitation. She really wanted to refuse, but she had signed a PK contract with the streaming company, and the live broadcast content was primarily based on PKs. Moreover, there were internal staff from the company watching the stream. If they saw this, she would face a fine at the very least, or even get fired, with the possibility of having to pay a hefty breach of contract fee. The contract had clauses related to this kind of situation. Besides, the punishment wasn't that excessive, many other female streamers did it, and she couldn't find a valid reason to refuse. Li Jili knew that this level 61 viewer would definitely vote for the other streamer, and there was no way she could win. Just the thought of writing his name on her body made her feel more disgusted than swallowing a fly. Refusing is impossible. I'll accept the PK for now. If I lose, I'll cheat and change the punishment to something else. At most, I'll just get a fine. With this thought, Li Jili gently nodded. Let us begin. The PK was set for 5 minutes. At the start, only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming sent Yao Yao a Porsche, and instantly, Li Jili's health bar disappeared. Yao Yao cheered and jumped up in the video, her voice sharp and grating. Thank you, big brother, for the Porsche. Heart, heart, heart. Love you, love you, love you. Li Jili immediately muted the sound from the other side. She glanced down at the barrage and felt a small sense of comfort. 8 Milky Snowy, everyone, let us chip in and vote, don't let that level 61 show off tarnish Le Gan Mion's body. 15 Wind Chasing Wind, don't use such disgusting words, okay? It's just writing a name, not the end of the world. 22 Damn Gentle, you're both right, but I don't want Le Gan Mion to lose. She's one of the few pure streamers on Douyin. I'll vote first to show respect. Damn Gentle sent an I love you gift. 11 Not Handsome Uncle, I have some diamonds I snatched from other streamers. They are all yours, good luck, streamer. Not Handsome Uncle sent 34 little stars. Mu Qingyang had completely figured out what was happening by this point. But he wasn't going to step in just yet. He would wait until the last second to make his move. In moments of despair, memories of a lifeline are often more vivid, and he wanted Li Jili to remember his ID clearly. Li Jili looked at the 100+ votes above her head and felt a warm feeling in her heart. Though there were many disgusting people online, there were also a lot of kind ones. The few people sending messages in the barrage were regular viewers who had been watching her streams for a long time. They sent small gifts every day, and they were her emotional support on her streaming journey. Only Blame the sister-in-law for being too charming entered the live stream. When a level 61 account entered, it triggered special effects. Upon seeing this ID, everyone instinctively fell silent. 61 Only Blame the sister-in-law for being too charming. A few shrimp and crab soldiers have some skills, huh? You managed to crowdsource over 100 diamonds. That converts to more than 10 yuan in cash, enough to buy a plate of twice-cooked pork rice in an internet cafe. Har har har. Mu Qingyang couldn't take it anymore. Was this person really so miserable in real life that he needed to seek validation online like this? He sent a comment without hesitation. Zero Chan Ching, I've seen people act smug, but never like you. If being a show-off were a crime, you'd at least get a 10-year sentence. Your avatar looks like a football, what's up, do you need a kick? 61 Only Blame the sister-in-law for being too charming. A level 0 account dares to show up and embarrass itself. Did you overdose on expired Viagra or something? You have zero status with me, so get lost as far as you can. Zero Chan Ching, as a human, I can't understand your way of thinking. Just because you're high level, do you feel superior? If I wanted to level up, I'd be max level in no time. Only Blame the sister-in-law for being too charming, har har har. This kid is clearly hallucinating. Someone like you, who only knows how to talk trash, is not worth my time. Watch closely, there's only 1 minute left. The streamer you've been guarding and supporting will be writing my name on her body. Only Blame the sister-in-law for being too charming returned to Yao Yao's live stream and casually sent 2 more Porsches. He wanted to show the losers in Le Gan Mion's stream that numbers didn't matter at all. Mu Qingyang watched the PK countdown reach single digits and knew the time had come. For the first time, he clicked the gift icon in the lower right corner of the live stream screen, scrolled all the way down, and found the Carnival gift worth diamonds. Without hesitation, his thumb clicked to send it. He had expected the grand gift effect and a surprise cheer from Li Jili, but nothing happened. Instead, a recharge page popped up on his phone, notifying him that he didn't have enough diamonds. Mu Qingyang. What the hell? I have over 100 million in my account, why can't I even send a 3,000 yuan gift? Did the system bug out? He closed the page and tried again, but the same result. He stared at the phone screen in confusion, and after a few seconds, he finally noticed the recharge link at the bottom. Having never spent on virtual currencies before, Mu Qingyang didn't he know that diamonds needed to be pre-recharged. Angry, Mu Qingyang threw the phone down onto the sofa. The second-hand Xiaomi phone S already cracked screen split even more. Miss, you've got to accept the consequences. Now, you're going to write my name on your neck. In just a few minutes, Yao Yao received a plane and 3 Porsche from only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming. Of course, she had to lick up to this big brother. The live stream industry had become more competitive, and opportunities to receive big gifts were becoming rarer. She had to maintain a good relationship with such a rich guy. Ooh. Li Jili sighed, feeling frustrated, and spoke to Yao Yao in a pleading tone. I don't have a marker here, can we change the punishment? No way. Only blame the sister-in-law for being too charming, immediately typed in the public chat. I only accept this punishment. Nothing else counts. Yao Yao gave a fake, helpless smile. My big brother doesn't he allow it. We'll stick to the original agreement tilde. What agreement? He doesn't he allow it, but he doesn't he even acknowledge it. Li Jili decided she would just do a few squats and then run away whether she was criticized or fined, she didn't he care anymore. Just as she stood up to prepare for the squats, a gorgeous gift effect suddenly appeared on the screen. Chang Qing sent Carnival X1. My god. Am I seeing things? Li Jili widened her eyes, unsure whether she was imagining it. After confirming that it was real, she covered her mouth and softly whispered. Thank you for the gift, Chang Qing, thank you. Chapter 4, Bigger Stakes. The audience in the opposite live broadcast room were fed up with Li Jili's delay and ran over to urge him to stop. 14 A lone wolf in the wind, what are you dawdling for? Hurry up and punish them. If you dare to cheat, we will report you. 36 You look so beautiful when you pick your feet, just now I asked you to call me Big Brother, Black Chicken Brother, but you didn't want to. Do you regret it now? Well, I have an idea for you. You should say, Black Chicken Brother, I love you 3 times in a sweet voice right away. Maybe if my big brother is happy, he will let you go. 19 Dr. Zhu from Binhai Mental Hospital, you must admit your mistakes and stand at attention when you are beaten. Since you lose, you should obey the punishment honestly. We are still waiting to see the next PK. 25 Seoul Hall Grandmaster, he. I love seeing beautiful things being polluted. The more she struggles, the more excited I get. Li Jili is thin-skinned, and her face turned red when she saw these comments. But compared to doing something as shameful and disgusting as writing her name, she was still prepared to carry out her original plan, cheat and leave. Just as she was about to squat down and do squats, a spectator from the carnival stopped her. 27 Chang Qing, host, don't worry. I'll go to the other side to see what's going on. As soon as Mu Qingyang went to Yao Yao's live broadcast room, he saw the barrage of comments that read, it's just because my sister-in-law is too charming. Yao Yao, no matter what conditions the other party puts forward, the punishment cannot be changed. Just do as I say, and I will give you some more later. Yao Yao covered her mouth and laughed sweetly. He, I'll always listen to charming brother. Mu Qingyang wanted to laugh when watching the conversation between the couple. He knew that it was this football that was interfering. Use gifts to buy people's hearts. Sorry, I'm better at spending money. 27 Chang Qing, Yao Yao anchor, did you see the carnival I was playing in the opposite live broadcast room? Yao Yao pursed her lips and smiled. I saw brother Chang Qing. Luckily you did it after the PK was over, otherwise I would have been punished tilde. 27 Chang Qing, keep your eyes open and watch. I'll go over and kill 10 more. Chang Qing exited the live broadcast room. Yao Yao? Li Jili's live broadcast room. Chang Qing entered the live broadcast room. Chang Qing gives away Carnival X1. Chang Qing gives away Carnival X2. Chang Qing Song released Carnival X3. Chang Qing gives away Carnival X10. Chang Qing exited the live broadcast room. Li Jili. Yao Yao live broadcast room. 37 Chang Qing, did you see it clearly? Look, Ching Gij. But why did you let me watch you give gifts to other anchors? Yao Yao pouted her lips and shook her body in front of the screen. This is just a way of acting cute and coquettish to him. If it were in the past, Mu Qingyang would definitely have a surge of adrenaline, but now he just felt his stomach churning. He suppressed his nausea and typed a few words. You want it? Yao Yao nodded quickly. 37 Chang Ching, then let's change the punishment. If you are obedient, I will give you some. After Mu Qingyang finished speaking, he returned to Li Jili's live broadcast room. He sent a barrage of okay. Li Jili was skeptical and glanced sideways at Yao Yao. Yao Yao was indeed moved, and she was weighing the pros and cons in her mind. Anyone who dares to create 10 carnivals at once must be a wealthy person. If you can get close to such a wealthy person, you will receive endless gifts. If we can develop to the point where we can meet offline, maybe I can become a phoenix. Although the girl opposite is pretty, she is a bit stupid and will not please the top brother at all. My appearance is no less than hers, and licking big brothers is my forte. I am confident that I can snatch Chang Ching from you. As for it's just because my sister-in-law is too charming, I can only give up on him temporarily. Although he has some strength, he is far behind the super rich who give gifts worth tens of thousands of yuan at any time. Yao Yao ignored the crazy abuse of it's just because my sister-in-law is too charming and smiled sweetly at the camera. Miss Ligan Mian, I've decided to change the punishment. How about you just do 5 squats? Li Jili's anxious heart suddenly relaxed. He glanced at the ID Chang Ching, stood up and happily carried out the punishment. Li Jili's favorability plus 5, current favorability is 5. A system prompt sounded, and Li Jili's detailed information automatically appeared in front of Mu Qingyang. Name, Li Jili. Age, 23. Occupation, anchor. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Favorability, 5. Overall appearance, 95. All external factors such as makeup and plastic surgery are not included in the overall appearance score. Strategy reward, King's fighting technique. When the favorability reaches 90, the host will receive a strategy reward. Fighting skills. Still King level. This is simply a life-saving skill. What are rich people most afraid of? I'm most afraid of death. The most painful thing in life is to die without spending all your money. The annual security expenses of many wealthy people are calculated in billions. If you possess the king's fighting skills, you don't have to worry about safety issues anymore. Even if we take a step back, it can also be used to protect the goddess around you from being harassed by the little yellow-haired boy, right? I must acquire this skill. Mu Qingyang swore secretly in his heart. When he turned his attention back to the live broadcast room, people had already come here to scold him, saying, it's just that my sister-in-law is too charming, and you look so beautiful when you pick your feet. 61 It's just because my sister-in-law is too charming. FK you little bastard, are you trying to play dirty tricks on me? You can scare that stupid woman, but can you scare me, your grandfather? Did you run away because you used up all the money you just borrowed online? You are pretending to be a big brother when you don't have the ability. If you have the guts, don't run away after pretending. The punishment I had planned was ruined by you, a troublemaker. If I catch you in real life, I'll cut off your arm. 36 You look so beautiful when you pick your feet, I'm really impressed by this idiot. He dares to play the carnival with a level 0 account. It's obvious that he got it from an online loan platform. You must be regretting your decision now, clown. Go to the backstage and apply for a minor refund. Maybe you can get it back. Mu Qingyang felt that it was a bit unnecessary to argue with such a person, so he simply said, do you dare to have another PK? The loser this time will bark like a dog. 61 It's just because my sister-in-law is too charming. Ha 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 ha, fun, fun. Are you still arguing with me? Okay, I promise you. And there's one more thing, if you lose, you have to make up for the last punishment. 37 Chang Ching, okay. Chapter 5, Little Dog, bark for your brother Ching. Li Jili frowned as she looked at the beautiful comments. I had barely managed to avoid the punishment of having to write my name, why is it happening again? But since it was Chang Ching who accepted it, he shouldn't lose. He just gave himself 10 carnivals at once. In the 1 month since he started live streaming, the most expensive gift Li Jili has received is a hot air balloon worth 520 diamonds, and the highest value of a single PK is only more than 800 diamonds. All these achievements combined are not even half of a carnival's. She still has a lot of confidence in Chang Ching and has some expectations. 1 carnival is worth 3,000 yuan, 10 is that. Even if the platform takes half and the company takes another half, I can still get 7,500 yuan. If it happens again, will my salary next month exceed 20,000? Thinking of this, Li Jili's brows relaxed. The audience in the live broadcast room had different opinions, and they all viewed Chang Qing negatively. 17 Shark Chili, why are you still fighting? Isn't it a clear trick to cheat Liganmian? The big brother on the opposite side is level 61 and has recharged more than 2 million. If he is serious, he can easily get 1 million tickets. What about this Chang Qing? It's a free level 0 account. I doubt if there are any diamonds in it, let alone winning. And the loser is barking like a dog. I think you should stop barking like a dog. 31 Mengpo has a bowl of soup, I guess he is too arrogant to come down from the stage. This kind of person needs to be disciplined, otherwise he will not know his own limitations. 5 Concerned Citizen Huan Laoliu, I have recorded the screen. If Ligamian loses, I will cyberbully him. 8 Zwan people, let's start, I can't control my hands anymore. Yao Yao was very resentful about Chang Qing's disappearance and never returning. Her years of experience in live streaming told her that this person was most likely the real Big Brother. But why would he lie to himself? Did I misjudge him? But it's okay, not only was the charming brother not angry, he also let me PK with the opponent again. After this wave, I think it will be enough for 1000 today. I can go to the bridge in front of the door to see the little brother again. As soon as the PK started, it's just that my sister-in-law is too charming, sent out a rocket, and Yao Yao's health bar directly reached the point. Yao Yao was screaming and flirting wildly in front of the screen, calling charming brother all the time, as if she was following him. Mu Qingyang didn't waste any words. He tapped the carnival with his thumb 3 times, and Li Jili's health bar was suddenly pressed down, and the color of the other party's health bar could not be seen. After about 20 seconds, Mimi sent out another 10 rockets, and Yao Yao took the lead with a slight advantage. Mu Qingyang threw out another 5 carnivals without thinking. Li Jili looked at the gift special effects that filled the screen, his big round eyes narrowed into a half-moon shape, and a smile appeared on his lips. Thank you Chang Qing. Big brother, thank you for supporting me. This was the first time she called the audience Big Brother in the live broadcast room, and she felt a little embarrassed. He was quite polite and never said anything excessive to her, nor did he make any excessive demands. It wouldn't be so awkward to call him Big Brother. Li Jili's favorability +5, current favorability 10. Mu Qingyang raised the corners of his mouth slightly and changed his sitting position. In fact, he could just give Li Jili a lot of gifts to quickly increase his favorability. But if it starts too high, it will be very difficult to rise further. His goal is to raise Li Jili's favorability to over 90 points, but being too hasty will only backfire. Just keep the pressure on the opponent. Only a narrow victory can highlight how difficult it is to win. An office of about 50 square meters with luxurious decoration. Wubo put his feet on the desk, leaned back in the boss chair, held the mobile phone in both hands, and his eyes were very focused. It's a split. This kid should have some strength. If I continue now, he will definitely follow me immediately. This Yao Yao looks pretty, but she has definitely had plastic surgery. It's not worth spending so much money on her. I'll make another attack in the last 10 seconds. If he can surpass me, I'll let him win. Anyway, it's this silly woman who's barking like a dog, so it's good to make her look bad. I haven't settled the score with her yet. My family, the last 20 seconds, come on, beat the female anchor on the other side, charge. A passionate war song was playing in Yaoyao's live broadcast room. Her voice box was a little inflamed from yelling, but she was still shouting at the top of her lungs. Thank you my charming husband for the 5 carnivals. I love you, my husband. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Yaoyao's voice was completely broken, like a drake imitating the crowing of a rooster. Wubo was so scared that he almost fell off his chair. Mu Qingyang kept staring at the health bar. Seeing that the opponent wanted to steal the tower, he immediately added 5 more carnivals. In the end, Li Jili won the PK. She stood up and bowed slightly. Thank you, brother Chang Qing. Thank you so much. The style of the barrage has also changed. 17 Shark Chili, I didn't expect this kid to be so fierce. He actually beat a level 61 boss. He was lucky this time. 31 Mengpo's soup, Chang Qing is quite capable. He scored all the points by himself. Together with the previous 11 carnivals, he has already earned tens of thousands. That's pretty good. 19 stepping on my leg hair, that's not what you just said. With the help of the gifts, Li Jili ranked in the top 20 of the Qianfu City hourly list. Many tourists also flocked to the live broadcast room, and the number of online users exceeded 1,000. Yaoyao's popularity is similar. She is using her inflamed throat to ask the audience to pay attention to her and join her fan club. Seeing that the other party was reluctant to mention punishment, Mu Qingyang decided to discuss them, so he entered Yaoyao's live broadcast room. Chang Qing at blame my sister-in-law for being too charming, little dog, bark for your brother Qing to hear. Wu Bo was so angry that his liver ached. He wrote down a few words with great effort. Yao Yao, did you hear that? I told you to bark like a dog. Yao Yao was not angry after seeing this, but responded with a smile. Okay, my charming husband, I'll call you Woof, Woof, Woof Woof. Wu Bo's balls started to hurt. You stupid dog and silly girl, if you don't feel ashamed, then I do. He left the live broadcast room after saying, I'll wait for you on the other side. Mu Qingyang laughed after seeing this. Is there going to be a sequel? That's great. I'm bored anyway, so I'll play with you. Chapter 6 I won't make things difficult for you, just call me husband 3 times. As soon as Mu Qingyang came over, someone at him. The PK just now doesn't count. I just got a call and didn't have time to give gifts. Dare we play again? Whoever loses this time will have his TikTok account deleted. Losing a PK was not a big deal, but Wu Bo just received a few private messages from a few level 60 friends with whom he usually played well. They were all teasing him about why he lost the PK and whether he needed help. Wu Bo is willing to spend money on the platform and has a certain degree of popularity in the live streaming circle. The bosses of major MCN companies and some big anchors know him. If this matter gets out, how can he survive in this circle in the future? So this place must be taken back. Mu Qingyang smiled. Answer it, why not? He didn't believe that anyone could give out hundreds of millions of gifts just by watching a live broadcast. But he can. And you can also get cash back. It doesn't matter if it's difficult to conquer Li Jili. This is a battle of dignity and you must not be cowardly. It's just that my sister-in-law is too charming, okay? Whoever is scared is a grandson. Wait for me for a few minutes, I will ask someone to serve Legan noodles. After Wu Bo exited the live broadcast room, he made a phone call. Mr. Zhu, I'm Wu Bo. I want to support your anchor later, but you have to return me half of the votes I gave out. Okay, we're all friends, why thank me? MCN company is looking forward to such a good thing. In the past, in order to increase traffic and followers, companies had to pay for such things. Now that the boss is helping for free, why not do it? Wu Bo hung up the phone with satisfaction. This time, he was going to beat that kid named Chang Qing so hard that even his own mother wouldn't recognize him. It's just that my sister-in-law is too charming, Leganmian, quickly turn off the PK connection. I feel sick when I see that stupid woman now. It's just because my sister-in-law is too charming that she gave away Douyin number 1x1. Thanks for the gift. Li Jili hates this person, but live streaming is her job, so she has to do it perfunctorily no matter how much she dislikes it. The host on the other side named Yao Yao did sound a bit perverted, which made her very annoyed, so Li Jili simply closed the connection. I just blame my sister-in-law for being too charming at Changqing. Do you know the rules? I hope you will abide by them after the results come out. Don't force me to catch you through the internet. Wu Bo already felt that he had won, and the following sentence was not just a threat. In this age of information overload, it is not difficult to find someone. 61 It's just because my sister-in-law is too charming, cold little anchor, how about you add some color to the mix? It's not hard for you, just call the winner, husband, 3 times. This PK was caused by you. It's impossible for us to fight with real money down below while you watch the show up above, right? Don't you agree? 21 Pouting monster, brother charming, how about I do it? I can make the clip sound, even 100 times is fine. 16 Little Seaber is sweet and sticky, isn't this too easy? The stakes are so high this time, the score will definitely be super high. It's not too much to ask the anchor to call all the more than 1,000 brothers in the live broadcast room, husband, right? 33 Mr. Krabs without a name, let's add a big pendulum dance. This anchor looks so pure, it must be exciting for her to do a side dance. Li Jili bit his lips tightly. He would never agree to the condition of calling someone husband. Even if she didn't want the job, she wouldn't do such a shameless thing. Just when she was about to refuse, WeChat rang. I clicked on it and saw it was sent by the boss of the company. Jili, promise him. This PK will get at least 1,000,000 points, and will definitely be in the top 3 of the city's rankings. Maybe it will even make it to the national rankings. You are so beautiful, maybe you can become a hit. Everything on the internet is virtual. You can just think of it as shouting into thin air, but the money is real. This wave of income will exceed your annual salary. This is also the company's requirement. If you don't do it, you know the consequences. Li Jili's eyes were red. For a moment, all kinds of emotions such as helplessness, panic, anger, and shame crept into my heart. She really wanted to stick to her bottom line and say no loudly. But she hesitated. She thought of her mother who had raised her alone and with great difficulty. She thought of her not-so-rich family. She didn't want to disappoint her mother. She wants to be a support for her mother instead of a burden. Li Jili was shaken. For the first time, she had to compromise with this society. She opened her red lips slightly, and the word, okay, had already come out of her throat. At this moment, a comment from Chang Qing made her swallow the word back. 40 Chang Qing, I won't lose, and I won't force you to call me husband, so go ahead and connect with confidence. Kindness. Li Jili nodded heavily. Li Jili's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20. It's just that my sister-in-law is too charming, TSK, everyone can brag, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you now, just wait and see when you lose, anchor, connect the line. At this time, a female anchor named Tu Xiaotu connected. Li Jili glanced at the information and saw that she had more than 1,000,000 fans and more than 2,000 people were online in the live broadcast room. She felt a little guilty, but still accepted the connection. Hello, young lady, are you going to have a PK? Bunny gets straight to the point. Yes. Li Jili spoke in a low voice. Then let's get started. How long will the fight last? My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. Li Jili glanced at the barrage and Chang Qing sent a 15 minutes. Okay, I'll turn off the microphone. Mu Qingyang remembered that the maximum time limit for PK was 15 minutes. The reason why he chose this time was to teach it's just that my sister-in-law is too charming a lesson. Isn't it great to have a high level? I want to see how much money you have to grind. The PK just started, Mu Qingyang directly threw out 10 carnivals, and Li Jili's points instantly reached 300,000. Wu Bo had anticipated this and followed 10 carnivals without mercy. After a 2-second pause, another 10 carnivals followed. He had negotiated the terms with MCN Company in advance. He knew that 20 of them were equivalent to 10 of them. With such an advantage, he didn't know how he could lose. However, what he never expected was that the health bar he had just suppressed was overtaken in just a moment, and he couldn't get past it no matter how hard he tried. The live broadcast screens of the anchors on both sides were completely filled with carnival special effects. Under such intensive bombardment of gifts, people kept pouring into the live broadcast room. In just over a minute, the number of people reached over 10,000. 41 The dream of thousands of young women, what's going on? How come my anchor just ranked first on the hourly list and was instantly dropped to third? Damn. Doesn't the carnival here cost money? 23 I'm short but I can spin, is it the union hyping up a new anchor again? But this girl is really good, I'm following her. 12 Liang Shanbo and Zhu Yinglai, who is Chan Qing? Carnival X246. Still rising, still rising. Godfather. This is my godfather. Chapter 7 Brothers, help me, and I'll let you play tricks on me afterwards. Mu Qingyang placed the hot second-hand Xiaomi on his lap and shook his sore left hand. I didn't expect that spending money is such a physical job. If I hadn't exercised my left hand regularly, I might not have been able to beat the opponent. In about 2 minutes, Mu Qingyang sent out more than 300 carnivals, an average of 3 per second. If converted into cash, over 1,000,000 has been spent. Who is the opponent? His health bar is so close to mine. I have happy beans, but he is spending red money. No matter what, I must not lose this PK. My little Gidi baby can only call me hubby. Mu Qingyang's thumb kept hitting the broken screen frantically, and had already revealed an illusion. Li Jidi's health bar also slowly decreased. Wu Bo lowered the temperature in the office by 2 degrees, but the sweat on his forehead still kept coming out. Less than a fifth of the time had passed and the amount he had prepared had already run out. This 1 million is the profit of last quarter. If we continue to increase it, we will have to use the company's cash flow. Damn it, I ran into this tough guy, and he made me panic. But when I was out there, you were still wearing open crotch pants. I'm going to deal with you today no matter what. Wu Bo was so drunk that he used his corporate account to transfer 5 million yuan to his personal account, and then cashed it all in diamonds. Even if he spent all this money, plus the previous 1 million, he had only invested 3 million. It only takes him half a year to earn back the money. Moreover, after this wave of PK, he will definitely become the focus of the live broadcast circle and will also get a lot of traffic. According to past experience, part of this traffic will be converted into customers for his offline stores, and the money spent will be transferred back in another form soon. You can be a big shot on the live streaming platform and boost the physical business. What else can you use to play with me? Wu Bo's ring finger and middle finger are experienced in many battles and are not slow either. He tapped the screen alternately with 2 fingers, and the health bars of both sides slowly returned to the same starting line. Little Bunny kept thanking his big brother, and his vocal cords were beginning to break. She was just pretending before, but now it's definitely from the heart. 100,000 plus popularity. Top 5 on the national list. Only those internet celebrities with millions of followers at the top of the live streaming chain can achieve this kind of data. But at this moment, she was one of them. This is the most glorious moment of her live broadcast in the past few years. Her name will surely be all over the live streaming circle in the next few days. Li Jili ignored the 100,000 plus popularity in the live broadcast room. He neither thanked the big brother nor interacted with the fans. He just stared at the number above the health bar and muttered to himself. 15 million diamonds, converted into cash is 1.5 million. The platform takes half, leaving 750,000. The company takes half, leaving less than 400,000. Hey! Do you have it? She longed to make money through formal channels with her own hands. She wants her mother to retire early and live a good life. After today, maybe it will be possible. The huge sum of 400,000 is enough to make their lives less tight. All of this is because of this audience member named Chang Qing. What kind of person is he? Li Jili's favorability plus 5, current favorability 25. 17 shark chili, oh my god. What did I see? This is probably the most intense PK battle this year. I apologize for what I said before, Chang Qing, Godfather, please accept my greetings. 31 Meng Po's soup. Today I saw with my own eyes that Chang Qing went from level 0 to level 60. Boss, I'm following you. Please forgive my ignorance and rudeness. 11 Kick the good leg of the lame man. Does the boss have a pet? He will bite whoever he is told to bite, and won't let go. 13 Yorong Nider. Boss, I am a 5-star general of Country Garden, proficient in all kinds of fighting and grappling techniques. Do you think our manor is still in need of a gatekeeper? Mu Qingyang looked at the barrage with a smile on her face. This generation of netizens is quite naughty. But he doesn't have time to interact with his fans. Their health bar couldn't be lowered, which made him a little worried. Even if he has enough capital, the PK time is only 15 minutes. Under this circumstance, it is still uncertain who will win or lose, so he cannot slack off at all. Mu Qingyang changed his hand and kept clicking the gift icon tirelessly. Wu Bo was almost numb. There are less than 10 million diamonds left out of 50 million, but there are still more than 5 minutes left. At this rate, his balance would be gone in 2 minutes at most. The company's funds cannot be misappropriated, otherwise there will be problems with operations. That guy across the street is playing dumb and trying to eat the tiger. This has stumped me. Wu Bo thought for 2 seconds, then gritted his teeth, took out another phone and sent a voice message to a group chat with only a few people. Brothers, come to the Little Rabbit live broadcast room to help out. Please keep a record of the amount you have spent and I will transfer it to you later. We are about to reach the top of the mountain. If we choose to give up now, we will be as stupid as a muggle. Obviously Wu Bo would not do such a loss-making business. Not long. Suddenly, several big brothers in their 60s came into Tu Xiaotu's live broadcast room. Without saying a word, they came up and presented the carnival. In less than a minute, the health bar surpassed the opponent. Wu Bo looked very proud. If you want to make a living in this industry, what matters is your connections and resources. What do you have to compete with me now? But the next second, his smile froze on his face. A pop-up window appears on the phone. Insufficient diamonds left, do you want to top up? His cash has been recharged, and he can easily borrow a few $100s, but is it too late now? Fuck you. Wu Bo slammed his phone on the table, picked up another phone and sent another voice message. Hold on, brothers. You must not lose this round. I'll treat you guys to some fancy games later. After saying this, he hurriedly picked up his phone to check the real-time battle situation. This sight almost made him faint. The carnival special effects in Tu Xiaotu's live broadcast room only appear once every few seconds, and later on they disappear altogether. Several level 60 friends of theirs who often gathered offline stopped tacitly after each of them had brushed dozens of wazi. In the eyes of these people, spending tens of thousands of dollars to show support is nothing, and it doesn't matter even if they don't pay it back. They are all 1,000-year-old foxes and 10,000-year-old demons. No one would be stupid enough to rush forward with real swords and guns. The 15-minute PK is over. Ligan Mian received more than 78 million votes, and Tu Xiaotu received more than 65 million votes. Li Jili won. Although Bunny lost, he waved goodbye with great joy. Mu Qingyang lay on the sofa with pale lips and faint white foam in his mouth. Chapter 8 Adding radicals will make it more euphemistic. Wu Bo stood up angrily and threw his phone to the ground. Not satisfied yet, he stomped his feet twice. Today is such a fucked up day. FCK. He spent so much money in order to increase followers, traffic, and to facilitate future business. In the end, he ended up having his account cancelled and was kicked off the internet, which was unacceptable to him. This PK was too big an event, and many people saw it. It might even be on the hot search list in the live broadcast section tomorrow. If he doesn't abide by the bet, he will definitely become the object of ridicule of the entire network. From being licked by everyone to being hated by everyone, this is more painful than killing him. Li Jili was the happy one. She has already calculated the profits from this PK, and she could get more than 1.9 million. This is an astronomical figure for her. This live broadcast job is the highest paying job she has ever done. Even if nothing unexpected happened and she continued to run the business, it would take her more than 10 years to earn that much money. In just one afternoon, he earned enough profit for more than 10 years in the future. Li Jili was excited but also a little dazed. All this is because of the audience named Chang Qing. I want to thank him very much. Thinking of this, Li Jili stood up leisurely and bowed deeply towards the camera. Thank you for your support, big brother Chang Qing. I have no way to repay you, so I will just bow to you again tilde. 17 milky white snow, that's it? You don't want to marry me? Come down, I'll go up and say, Chang Qing, I am willing to marry you. 22 Uncle not handsome, even if you don't want to marry me, you can still call me husband, right? Isn't that what we're betting on? 5 I live next door and my last name is Wang, yes, Anchor, just call me husband. Although it's not me, I will associate it that way. Call me husband. Call me husband. Call me husband. The barrage was filled with these 3 words, and Li Jili's ears turned red. As things have developed to this point, she is not very averse to calling her husband Chang Qing. After all, this was not a request he made, so he just thought of it as shouting into the air. This can also be used to deal with the viewers in the live broadcast room. It's just polite talk, so just be perfunctory and it will be fine. Just as she sat back in her chair and was about to call out softly, the words came to her lips but she couldn't say them. It still doesn't work. I always feel uncomfortable. The ID Chang Qing sounds like an uncle. I guess he is at least 50 years old. Older than my mother. Ask him, if he's only in his 20s, I'll yell, otherwise I'll cheat. Li Jili cleared his throat. Brother Chang Qing, why did you choose this name? Does it have any special meaning? 69 Chang Qing, because adding radicals will make it more euphemistic. Li Jili looked puzzled. Radical. If you remove the radical Chang, it becomes Jiao, and if you remove Qing, it becomes. R. Li Jili screamed and his little face turned red. The barrage exploded. 999, why 9? Because 6 is flipped. I can only give you 82 points this time. The remaining 18 points will be given to you in the form of 666. It's really like a sparrow pecking at a cow's butt, a sparrow eating a cow's butt. Rejection. Do you think my new name looks good? After being shocked and embarrassed, Li Jili inexplicably felt a sense of anticipation in his heart. Someone who could choose such a nondescript name must not be very old, maybe even a student. No, it's impossible for a student to have so much money. His age should be about the same as mine. He's the same age, and he's so nice to me. If he was taller and more handsome, and didn't have a girlfriend. Li Jili didn't dare to think any further. If he continued to think, he would have to think of what to name the child. Li Jili's favorability plus 20, current favorability 45. Mu Qingyang jumped up from the sofa. This is the favorability of 45? Is it that easy? Could it be that? Li Jili likes big ones. That's not right. She has been in love for 0 times, so she shouldn't have any experience in this area. Could it be that he was impressed by her money ability? That's not right. She wouldn't even lie about gifts. She's not a gold digger. So there's only one truth. He was impressed by my temperament. Yes, that must be the case. Today I am her superhero, she must be worshipping me now. In that case, she probably won't refuse if I ask her to call me husband. Mu Qingyang typed on the public screen. I always speak the truth, so the anchor doesn't need to be surprised. Let's not talk about the ID issue for now, and first respond to the concerns of the brothers in the live broadcast room. As for calling me hubby, I'm actually neutral. It's up to you. But if you want to call me hubby, go ahead. I won't refuse you. Call me husband, call me husband, call me husband. The barrage started to make noise again. Li Jili's little face was still flushed. She tilted her head slightly to glance at the clock on the table. 21 hours 59 minutes and 55 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. Husband. A crisp sound was heard, and the live broadcast room went dark. Netizens were collectively stunned. Offline. How the hell, a live streaming room with over 100,000 followers can just go offline just like that? You don't want this overwhelming amount of traffic. Or are we not worthy of you? Let's go, the anchor has gone home to count his money. Is there anyone who would like to go to Tu Xiaotu's live broadcast room and cyberbully her big brother? A room with a small fresh decoration style. Li Jili, with a hunched red face, covered his bulging chest with his small hands and was breathing heavily. The simple word, husband, seemed to drain all her strength. She felt dizzy and might fall down at any time. After a long while, she slowly recovered and found that her college classmate and boss was standing in the room. Jili, now is the time when your popularity is at its peak, why did you end the broadcast? Li Jili was a little embarrassed. I'm sorry, Xuan, I think the time is up, so. By Xuan sighed. Well, you are now a popular person in the company, everything is based on your preferences, let's go and take a look at today's data. In front of the computer. By Xuan took a breath of cold air. Although I had known from my employees in advance that Li Jili's data today was very good, I didn't expect it to be so good. Number of viewers, for 80,000 plus. Likes, 1 million plus. Number of people giving gifts, 1,324. Sound waves harvested, 79 million plus. New fans added, people. Jili, you received over 7.9 million worth of gifts today. Which rich guy likes you so much? The chances of this are even lower than winning the lottery. I don't know either. Let me tell you, if you send it, he will definitely give it to you. He might even ask you to meet him offline soon. You better seize the opportunity. Are we going to do this? Of course I have to go. This is a chance to change my destiny. We'll talk about it later. After Li Jili ended the live broadcast, Mu Qingyang lost interest in watching it. I followed her, sent her a private message saying, give me your WeChat ID, and then locked my phone. Chapter 9, Meet the University Beauty Chen Chuan. It was still early and Mu Qingyang didn't feel sleepy. He suddenly had an idea and thought of the campus beauty in college. Mu Qingyang took out his cell phone and found a photo in a locked folder. This is the ID photo of Chen Chuan, which he saved from a post about selecting school beauties when he was browsing the school forum. Chen Chuan was ranked first among the for campus beauties since her freshman year, and this status remained unchanged until graduation. She definitely got 90 points. System, scan. Name, Chen Chuan. Age, 25. Overall appearance, 94. Chen Chuan had a perfect figure and good looks. Mu Qingyang was a hot-blooded young man at that time, so of course he liked her very much. But he knew his own limitations and only treated her as an object of his sexual fantasies, occasionally doing some outrageous things in his dreams. In reality, he didn't dare to have any unreasonable thoughts. But now that we have a system, it's a different story. Mu Qingyang exited the folder, opened WeChat, clicked the magnifying glass in the upper right corner, typed Jiangnan University Classmates Group in the search bar, and then pressed the Enter key. After a pause, a group chat with 469 people appeared in the first column. He quickly clicked on it and found Chen Chuan among many familiar names. Because this is a classmate group, everyone's group nicknames are real names. Mu Qingyang clicked on her avatar to enter her WeChat homepage. Her WeChat nickname was Charming Dance Club Teacher Wen. Is the school beauty working as a dance teacher now? She must be very flexible. Mu Qingyang hesitated for a moment, then mustered up the courage to press his thumb on Add to Contacts. As for the reason for applying, just fill in dance consultation. I was unknown when I was in college, and the school beauty definitely didn't know me. If I don't find a good gimmick, she probably won't agree to my friend request. That's it, send. Chen Chuan is wearing cartoon pajamas and watching TV series at home. A friend request suddenly popped up on WeChat. She clicked on the message and saw Mu Qingyang, an alumnus of Jiangnan University. I have some impression of him. I remember he was quite handsome. Why would a grown man like him ask about dancing? Who cares? As long as there are members, there is money to be made. Just agree first. Chen Chuan clicked Accept. Teacher Wen from Charm Dance Club has passed your friend verification. You can start chatting now. Mu Qingyang looked at the chat box with Chen Chuan, his palms full of sweat. Don't be a wimp. I've already added the school beauty as my friend. As long as I can ask her out, I don't believe that 100 million won't be enough to raise her favorability to 70 points. Mu Qingyang didn't even think twice and directly initiated a transfer to the school beauty. It worked. It turns out that the god of wealth gold can only be used on goddesses. Teacher Wen from Charm Dance Club. Student Mu Qingyang, I have never lent you money, what does this mean? Mu Qingyang. A little consulting fee. Teacher Wen from Charm Dance Club. Student Mu Qingyang, you pressed the wrong button, didn't you? The consultation fee shouldn't be so high. Mu Qingyang. The extra money can be used as tuition. I've suddenly become very interested in dancing. Chen Chuan stared at her phone, hesitant. In the past, students would pay several thousand yuan for courses, but it was impossible for them to pay nearly 100,000 yuan right away. Does he have other thoughts? Not necessarily. What if he signed up for his girlfriend? This is indeed possible, as there are very few adult men who learn to dance. Take it, you can get 50% commission for the members you recommend, that's a lot. You can buy a Chanel bag. If his motives are not pure, just return the money. Teacher Wen of Charm Dance Club has received your transfer. Chen Chuan's favorability plus 5, current favorability 5. The moment the transfer was received, Mu Qingyang saw Chen Chuan's detailed information. Name, Chen Chuan. Age, 25. Occupation, dance teacher. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Favorability, 5. Overall appearance, 94 points. Strategy reward, super strong physique. Mu Qingyang smiled. Super strong physique. The male protagonist has magical skills. He raised the corner of his mouth and typed a few words in the chat box. Then we'll see you at the dance club tomorrow. Close the chat box with the school beauty. Mu Qingyang sent a message directly to their webmaster. Hello, boss. My life has encountered a major change. I can no longer continue to work as a food delivery man. By the way, I don't want the salary anymore. Don't reply, don't miss me. This time, Mu Qingyang slept more peacefully and sweetly than any other night in the past 25 years. Chapter 10, Being looked down upon by the school beauty. Don't worry, I will get everything back. The next day, Mu Qingyang woke up refreshed. He washed his face hastily and sent a message to Chen Chuan. Miss Chen, what time does your dance club open? Where is it? I'm ready to go over there. Teacher Wen from Charming Dance Club. Student Mu, you got up really early. I just woke up and am still lying in bed. The dance club is located on the 6th floor of IFS International Center. Hey! How about this, you drive over to pick me up and we go together. In Chen Chuan's mind, someone who can easily spare a piece of money to learn dance cannot be without a car. Mu Qingyang's heart skipped a beat. Oops. I do have a car, but it's an electric car. There's nothing wrong with picking up someone behind you, but this is just too damn awkward. Who would ride an electric scooter to pick up a school beauty? Even if I really rode over, she might not get on the bike. Maybe your favorability will drop drastically. But I was so pretentious yesterday, so if I refuse now, I'll be slapping myself in the face. It's still possible to rent a car now, but I only have over 1,000 yuan in total assets and can't even afford the deposit. What to do? Got it. Let's go there first. Then I can use the dog-licking money to hire a top-notch private car. This money is spent on the consumers commuting, so it's not a violation. It's reasonable for me to take a ride. Mu Qingyang, okay, send me your location, I'll call you when I get there. Mu Qingyang put on his helmet, whistled, and happily set off on his electric scooter. The location Chen Chuan sent was more than 10 kilometers away from the suburb where he rented, and it would cost dozens of dollars to take a taxi. Now that I have quit my job and have no income, the only 1,000 yuan left in WeChat is for my survival, so I have to save money where I can. After arriving at the place, Mu Qingyang found a secluded corner to park the electric bike, and then sent a message to Chen Chuan. I'm here, please come downstairs. Then he walked towards his destination. Although this place is close to the city center, the housing prices in this area are only around 20,000, and the school belle is not a lady from a wealthy family. This is even better. The more ordinary the school beauty's family background is, the more powerful my money ability will be. Mu Qingyang walked around and looked around. He was very familiar with this place. He used to come here often when delivering food. But he didn't expect that the campus beauty of Jiangnan University also lived here. Walking and walking. His eyes suddenly glanced towards the bus stop in front of him. There stood a pretty and slender figure. Boom boom boom. Mu Qingyang's heart suddenly started beating wildly. Even though they hadn't seen each other for a few years, he still recognized Chen Chuan at first sight. She is still so beautiful that people dare not look directly at her. Hello. Mu Qingyang plucked up the courage to say hello. Chen Chuan turned her head and looked. Standing next to him was a strange man with long hair, untidy beard, a white shirt that had been washed yellow, and wrinkled leather shoes. She asked tentatively. Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang nodded. He saw surprise in the school beauty's eyes. Mu Qingyang himself was aware that this outfit was a bit cheap. The shirt and leather shoes were custom made by the company when I was working as a real estate consultant. Although they are a bit old, they are much better than the short-sleeved shirts I bought for a few dollars on Pinduoduo. My hair is long because I don't want to cut it to save money, and my beard is untidy because the razor I used for several years broke a month ago. Chen Chuan was very surprised. She frowned and looked at Mu Qingyang. The eyebrows are nice, the eyes are clear, the nose is straight, the lips are chapped but rosy, and the facial features are generally good. He's quite tall. I'm 165 centimeters tall and only reach his ears, so he should be 180 centimeters or taller. Although he is a bit sloppy, he is still a handsome guy. Ahem. Chen Chuan coughed dryly to cover up her embarrassment. Student Mu Qingyang, are you alone? In her opinion, Mu Qingyang looked like an insurance salesman and didn't look like someone who would come to learn dance. Maybe he was paying the tuition for the girl he liked. It's really pitiful. He is in this state, but he still spends so much money to pursue girls. Well, just me. Mu Qingyang straightened his back a little more. Ever since he started pursuing Zhang Qianqian, he has taken the initiative to avoid contact with the opposite sex, mainly because he was afraid that she would be jealous. As time went on, he would feel a little nervous when he met a girl who was a little bit prettier. So when he saw Chen Chuan just now, he was instinctively a little nervous. But when he thought about the 9-digit number lying alone in his card, his self-confidence suddenly rushed from the soles of his feet to his forehead. Okay, are you driving? Let's go to the dance club and talk about it in detail. Chen Chuan no longer worried about it. She didn't care whether he was rich or not. We were just ordinary alumni. He paid for the lessons and I just had to teach seriously. The car has been temporarily loaned to someone else, but the taxi I took will be here soon. Yes, that's the one. Let's go. A Mercedes-Benz E-Class sedan was coming towards them. Mu Qingyang gentlemanly opened the back door for the school beauty. Chen Chuan forced a fake smile and crawled in. Mu Qingyang himself sat in the front row. It's not that he doesn't want to sit next to the pretty school girl. In fact, he wants it so badly. But in this situation, being too proactive would seem vulgar. When the time comes to show his ability to make money, he will take back all the places. There was no conversation along the way, and the special car stopped downstairs of IFS International Center. This is the most luxurious shopping mall in Jiangnan City. It sells luxury items, and each item is very expensive. Mu Qingyang was once dragged by Zhang Qi. Standing up right after him were two lackeys who looked like lackeys. Chen Chuan frowned. Zhao Mengnan, what are you doing here? The man named Zhao Mengnan approached with a frivolous step. Learning to dance, what else can I do? I just paid 10,000 yuan for tuition, and I signed up for your class. Teacher when do we start? Har har har. Chen Chuan met Zhao Mengnan at a drinking party. He attended the event as her best friend's boyfriend. After seeing her, he clung to her like a dog's skin plaster. Her best friend quarreled with her for a long time because of this matter. Fortunately, Chen Chuan never gave Zhao Mengnan a good face, which preserved this fake sisterhood. My best friend told me that Zhao Mengnan's family runs a logistics company with assets worth tens of millions, and she agreed to be his girlfriend because of his ability. But now I have done everything I should do, but I haven't made much money, which makes me very unwilling. So I begged Chen Chuan to stay away from Zhao Mengnan, and wait until she makes some money, then they can do whatever they want to her. Chen Chuan was too lazy to explain. She looked down on Zhao Mengnan, a short, skinny and philandering man. What Chen Chuan didn't expect was how he found this place. Sister Wang, is what he said true? Chen Chuan's pretty face was clouded with gloom, and it was obvious that she was very unhappy. Sister Wang nodded. Yes. I won't teach him. Chen Chuan turned her head away capriciously. Teacher when, what do you mean? Zhao Mengnan moved closer and closer. I also paid real money to take the course. What's your attitude? Do you think your charm dance club will discriminate against me? If so, I will expose it online. When Sister Wang heard this, her face immediately darkened and she quickly winked at Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan knew what Sister Wang meant. She was asking her to just bear with it, but she felt uncomfortable no matter how she thought about it. The thought of dancing in front of Zhao Mengnan made her feel as sick as if she had eaten a fly. When the atmosphere became tense, Mu Qingyang pushed Zhao Mengnan away. Hey, what's wrong with you? You have to follow the first-come first-served rule for everything, even dancing. I bought out all of Teacher Chen's classes yesterday. She is my private teacher now. Zhao Mengnan staggered back 2 steps, and his younger brother hurriedly supported him. He looked up at Mu Qingyang, and then blurted out a traditional Chinese saying. FCK, where did this rural to non-agricultural transition come from? How dare you push your grandfather? Mu Qingyang's dress was indeed a bit rustic, and Zhao Mengnan, who was always domineering, did not take this tall man who looked like a property staff seriously. Chen Chuan didn't expect that this college classmate was so stupid that he dared to push someone without asking any questions. Zhao Mengnan is someone Mu Qingyang can't afford to offend, and there's no guarantee that he will be retaliated against in the future. She quickly stopped Mu Qingyang aside. All right, I'll teach you both. Go wait in the 7 dance room, I'll be here soon after I change my clothes. Wait. Zhao Mengnan was unhappy. This kid said he bought out all your classes. How can I not believe him? If he really paid before me, then I will abide by the first come first served rule and can forgive him for pushing me. If this is just an excuse he made up, then I will settle this account with him. Zhao Meng is a man with a vengeful personality and he will never suffer any loss. The reason he said this was because he was sure that the poor boy was bragging. Look at his head, he said he was here to check the water meter, learning to dance. He must be kidding. Besides, he was waiting here before the dance club opened, so who could pay faster than him? He wanted to let this fool know that there was a price to pay for being a hero and saving a beautiful girl. Chen Chuan heaved a sigh of relief when she heard this. Sister Wang, show him the chat record between you and me yesterday. Sister Wang turned over the computer screen and saw WeChat logged in. She quickly found Chen Chuan's profile picture and clicked on it. A conversation and a transfer on it were particularly eye-catching. Sister Wang, I accepted a new student. Guess how much tuition he paid in one lump sum? Teacher Wen from Charm Dance Club has initiated a transfer to you. Zhao Mengnan looked at it and turned his head away. Hey, this is weird. Could it be that this farmer's hometown was demolished, and he is using the demolition money to pick up girls? Damn it, idiot, 88,000, that's more than what I spent. But unfortunately, you met me, and I want to let you know what real strength is. Sister Wang, right? Zhao Mengnan glanced at the young woman in front of the computer. I'm a good person in every way, except that I'm a bit of a germaphobe. The thought of learning to dance in the same room with strangers gives me goosebumps. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. You guys are in business, and you want to win by the highest price. So, if I give you another 100,000, you can find a new teacher for this non-mainstream long-haired brother. Mu Qingyang was amused when he heard this. Why would someone run into the muzzle of a gun? That's what I meant. I won't bully you, as long as you charge more than me, I'll get out of here right away. Otherwise, you get out. Listen carefully, it's a get out, dot. Har 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 har. Zhao Mengnan looked at the two lackeys beside him and laughed out loud. Did you hear that? He wants to compete with me in top-up. I can top up 7 figures just by playing a game, what can you compare with me? Don't lose your family's demolition money just to show off. Chen Chuan was shocked after hearing this. It is possible that Mu Qingyang received some compensation when his hometown was demolished, otherwise there is no reason for him to suddenly become so rich. This silly boy, this is the resettlement fee, which should be used to buy a house and renovate it, how can he mess around like this? Alright, Mu Qingyang. Stop being childish here. If you continue like this, I will return the money I paid you. Chen Chuan's favorability 5, current favorability 5. Mu Qingyang. What is going on? I'm helping you clean up the flies, okay? She must have been misled by Zhugan's words, but how could I be cowardly in this situation? Mu Qingyang made up his mind, clicked on the text message that said the dog money had arrived yesterday, and then placed the screen horizontally in front of Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan's pupils gradually expanded, and she counted silently in her mind. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. 100 million. Then she turned to look at Mu Qingyang. As long as you are happy, Tilda. Chen Chuan's favorability plus 15, current favorability is 10. Chapter 12. What is the effect of a school beauty wearing pink yoga pants? The favorability actually increased. Mu Qingyang was delighted. Grandpa, you are right. Money is for girls to see, not to spend. But I am a special case. I want to show her and also give her a lot of flowers. Mu Qingyang looked at the bamboo pole. Don't worry about whether this is the demolition payment or something else. I have already paid 88,000 yuan. It's your turn now. He planned to teach bamboo pole a lesson and get his money out bit by bit, so that he won't use it to harm women. Okay, bring me the POS machine. Sister Wang handed it over quickly. 88,000, right? I'll top up another 100,000. That'll be a total of 100,000. After swiping the card, Zhugan looked at Mu Qingyang provocatively, cursing in his heart. Keep pretending, and keep pretending. TSK tilde. Mu Qingyang sneered and pointed the WeChat payment code at the POS machine. Sister Wang, I'll swipe another 100,000. When the white thermal printing paper was slowly spit out from the machine, Zhao Mengnan's expression looked like he had eaten shit. Damn, I met a fool. His daily living expenses are very high, as much as 100,000 yuan per month. But in his hands, this amount of money was not enough. If he hadn't just received his living expenses at the beginning of the month, he would have been reluctant to recharge the 100,000 yuan. It is true that he spent nearly $1 million in the game, but that was accumulated over many years. Moreover, the equipment in Fantasy Westward Journey is very valuable and can be converted into cash. Zhao Mengnan hesitantly took out a card from his trouser pocket and said with gritted teeth, "Recharge another 100,000. This is a credit card with a limit of 500,000, but he has almost used it up and can only spend 100,000 yuan. Zhao Mengnan's heart was bleeding when he signed the receipt. In order to pretend to be so cool in front of Chen Chuan, I can't go out for the next few months. If you still can't get this beauty, you'll be at a big loss." Mu Qingyang felt secretly happy when he saw Zhu Gan's constipated expression. "You have money, right? I'm fucking cheating. Sister Wang, I'll recharge another 200,000 yuan. If he can still catch up, I'll admit defeat." When Mu Qingyang was selling the house, he learned to read people's expressions. He could tell from Zhu Gan's micro-expressions that his wallet was empty. The reason I said this was to deliberately provoke him. Wait, I'll make a call. Things had come to this point, how could Zhao Mengnan admit defeat? He called his father. "Dad, I have something to do here. Please transfer 200,000 yuan to me." The roar coming from the receiver could be heard from a distance. "You have your own shit to deal with. I just gave you 100,000 yuan, and it's only been a few days. Are you eating noodles outside behind my back?" Zhao Mengnan thought that no one could hear him, so he kept on talking. "Don't talk to me about this. I need it urgently. If you don't transfer it to me, I will tell my mother about secretary to you. Fuck you. This is karma. You will die in my hands sooner or later." As soon as Zhao Mengnan hung up the phone, he received a notification that the transfer had arrived. He looked at Mu Qingyang provocatively, but found that Chen Chuan and the tall man were both trying to hold back their laughter. He immediately felt his face burning, and took his anger out on Sister Wang. "What are you still standing there for? Swipe your card." When the printed paper came out, Zhao Mengnan regained his confidence. "What are you looking at? Why don't you get out of here?" Mu Qingyang spread his hands. "What a coincidence. My dad just transferred 2 million to me. Sister Wang, I'll have to put in an extra zero this time." Sister Wang was so confused from collecting the money that she nodded mechanically and pressed 6 zeros on the POS machine. Zhao Mengnan had lost the ability to think and stood there in a daze. A few seconds later, he stepped forward in disbelief and snatched the printed paper from the POS machine. But as I watched, my hands began to shake uncontrollably. "Do you want to continue?" Mu Qingyang looked at him harmlessly. Zhao Mengnan swallowed his saliva, his face full of resentment. "You are so cruel. Then please abide by the bet and get out of here." Mu Qingyang didn't want to waste time talking to him. "Get out. How could it be possible? When had Master Zhao ever suffered such humiliation? Besides, the goddess Chen Chuan is right in front of me. If I do this, I will never be able to face her again. As long as she maintains her glorious image, when this pig-playing pig-eating tiger gets rich kid gets tired of her, she will still have a chance, right? Brother, I was just joking with you. We all hang out in Jiangnan City, so there's no need to take things too far." Mu Qingyang sneered. "Heh. I can easily spend millions to recharge my credit card. It only takes a word for me to deal with you. You should think about it yourself." Zhao Mengnan frowned, struggled for a few seconds, and then squatted down dejectedly. Although he is a playboy, he is not stupid. This time I really hit a wall. At his level, he understands better than anyone that for someone who can spend money like this to pick up girls, stepping on him is like playing. 3 balls of flesh curled up on the ground were rolling towards the gate. "Also, don't harass Chen Chuan again. If I see you again, I'll make you pay." Zhao Mengnan lay on the ground and nodded repeatedly. His movements were very funny. Yes, I understand." When Chen Chuan looked at Mu Qingyang again, there was an indescribable color in her eyes. She would never have thought that this male classmate, with whom she had no connection, would spend more than 2 million to help her drive away flies. This chapter is not finished yet. Please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. She didn't dare to look directly into Mu Qingyang's clear eyes, and said weakly, "How about, I'll ask Sister Wang to return the money to you." Mu Qingyang was happy. What do you want to refund? This is my dance tuition. Sister Wang, I have bought out Wenwen's class from now on. No one else can sign up for her class. The fee will be deducted from the money I just recharged. Is there a problem? Sister Wang likes to read novels about domineering CEOs, and often puts herself into the plots of the novels. How she wished that such a heroic man would appear by her side, care for her and protect her. However, I saw it in reality today, but the heroine was not her. Sister Wang looked at Mu Qingyang with charming eyes, and cast an envious look at Chen Chuan. Okay, whatever you say tilde. Mu Qingyang felt a chill and looked at Sister Wang's information curiously. Name, Wang Jing. Age, 38. Overall appearance, 54. Can't afford to offend. Chen Chuan's favorability plus 20, current favorability 30. Mu Qingyang was secretly happy. At this rate, he would be able to withdraw the money soon. Student Mu, what are you thinking about? Chen Chuan tilted her head and looked at him. Hey, it's nothing. Can I start dancing now? Mu Qingyang didn't he really want to learn it, but he mainly wanted to watch the school beauty dancing in front of him. Won't that be 100 times more exciting than watching the live broadcast? Sure, is there a type of dance you want to learn? I mainly teach jazz dance. I can do anything, it's up to you tilde. Look at me. Mu Qingyang sat blankly on the floor of the 7th dance studio, where a mirror covered the entire wall. The person in the mirror has bangs covering his eyes, which really makes him look non-mainstream. When I have more money, I will get a chestnut haircut. I had this hairstyle when I sold the house. At that time, many female owners wanted to take advantage of me. As my thoughts wandered, a slim figure appeared in the mirror. Mu Qingyang turned his head to look, and suddenly his nose felt hot. Chen Chuan was seen wearing a set of light pink yoga pants and a high ponytail on her head, looking both pretty and cool. Mu Qingyang's Adam's apple rolled. Excellent. Chapter 13. Maybe losers don't deserve love tilde. Hi tilde. Chen Chuan stretched out her slender hand and waved it in front of Mu Qingyang's eyes. What are you daydreaming about? Mu Qingyang woke up as if from a dream and quickly wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth with his sleeve. No. I'm just surprised to see you dressed like this. Snort. Chen Chuan snorted softly, raised her little head, and looked a little proud. This is the outfit she wears only when she is teaching female students. She always wears loose sportswear in classes with male students. If Mu Qingyang hadn't behaved well just now, she wouldn't have given him this benefit tilde. Stop looking, let's start today's class. Do you have any dance skills? Mu Qingyang shook his head. Then let's start with the simplest warm-up movements and stretching. After Chen Chuan finished speaking, she started moving on her own. Mu Qingyang still maintained his cross-legged sitting posture. What are you doing? Stand up. You can't learn by just watching, just follow my movements. Mu Qingyang was so embarrassed that his socks were about to be buckled. He wanted to stand up, but he felt a little uncomfortable. How about, let's forget about it today tilde. I think this mall is quite luxurious, how about you accompany me for a walk? If it was before recharging the card, Chen Chuan would never accompany Mu Qingyang to the mall. One is that she was afraid that she would be seen by her acquaintances with a man of this level, which would be embarrassing. Second, all the clothes and bags here are very beautiful and she wants them very much, but she is afraid that she will not be able to control herself from buying them. But now, she is 100% happy. Ever since I found out how rich Mu Qingyang is, I've become more and more fond of him. A man who is low-key but has a little connotation is also quite charming, isn't it? Okay, I'm familiar with this place and can help you avoid pitfalls. Do I need a change of clothes? Mu Qingyang thought for 2 seconds. Yeah. I still think your work outfit is better. In fact, both sets are good, each has its own style. But yoga pants were too suggestive, and Mu Qingyang didn't want other men to see them. Okay then, wait here for me, I'll be right there. Chen Chuan, who put on her stockings again, looked so pure and sexy that people couldn't help but want to hold her in their arms and love her dearly. At this time, his body had returned to normal. Mu Qingyang stood up from the ground without blushing or beating his heart, and walked out of the dance club door side by side with Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan intentionally leaned closer to Mu Qingyang, and a unique fragrance belonging to a young girl went straight into his nostrils. When Mu Qingyang waved his hand inadvertently, he could occasionally touch Chen Chuan's warm and smooth skin, which made him a little distracted for a moment. Mu classmate. Chen Chuan asked tentatively, I remember you seemed to have a girlfriend in college, right? If we do this, will it have a bad influence? Oh, we're done. Mu Qingyang's tone was flat. Break up? Why? It can't be said that we broke up. Strictly speaking, she is not my girlfriend because she never made our relationship public. Even her best friend only thought that we were just friends. Chen Chuan frowned slightly. This is too much. Past experience told her that Mu Qingyang had met a scumbag at that. But she didn't say it explicitly. Since they had already severed their relationship, there was no need to rub salt into the wound. Speaking of which, I have to thank that woman. If she hadn't been blind, how could I have met such a high-quality man? Can I ask, how did you break up? Heh. Mu Qingyang laughed at himself, maybe losers don't deserve love. Chen Chuan stuck out her tongue and said nothing, but she probably guessed the reason. When the two passed by the Balenciaga counter, a surprised voice called them. Hey, Wen. I caught you slacking off at work. Why didn't you stay in the dance club and come out instead? Chen Chuan laughed and scolded. Do you think I am you, Fei? This is my college classmate Mu Qingyang. He signed up for my dance class, so I'm here to hang out with him. After saying that, he looked at Mu Qingyang. Fei looked up and the fake smile on her face was uglier than crying. Is Wen so short of men recently? She's interested in this kind of bastard. One look at her and you can tell she's a loser with a cleaner pocket than her face. Apart from being taller and having decent facial features, there's nothing good about her. I guess he wanted to get close to Wen under the pretext of learning dance. You don't even look in the mirror to see how much you weigh, but you dare to come out and learn how to pick up girls from others. See if I don't teach you a lesson. Hello, classmate Tilda. Fei greeted politely. Mu Qingyang checked her information by the way. Name, Wang Fei. Age, 28. Overall appearance, 72. Hello, Sister Fei. Mu Qingyang replied indifferently. Wang Fei's face suddenly fell, and he complained in his heart. Am I that old? You call me sister. Are you polite? I look no different from Wen, both of us are in our early 20s. But she still forced a smile. Mr. Mu, come to our store and have a look. We have a lot of new styles recently. Maybe there's something Wen likes. Don't you want to pick up girls? I'll show you your true colors right away. No. Chen Chuan waved her hands repeatedly, we are just taking a look, you go and do your thing. She knew what Fei was thinking. She definitely wanted to rip off Mu Qingyang, but that would make her seem too materialistic. My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. Okay. Mu Qingyang agreed immediately. He was worried about where to spend his dog money. He still had more than 90 million in his card. He didn't want Chen Chuan's favorability to reach 70, but he didn't have much to spend. That's a shame, Tilda. Do you really want to go in? Chen Chuan was still a little hesitant. What if Mu Qingyang really wants to give her something, will she accept it, or not? Just go in and take a look, you don't have to buy anything. The Balenciaga counter is decorated in a minimalist style, with bright lighting inside the store, which looks transparent and elegant. But upon closer inspection, the seemingly ordinary decoration materials reveal luxury everywhere. Mr. Mu, this is the shoe and hat section. We have a lot of new styles for the season. Do you like anything? After entering the store, Wang Fei immediately put on a professional smile and became much more humble. Mu Qingyang nodded secretly. As expected of a shopping guide in a luxury store, her professional qualities are worthy of recognition. Balenciaga's dad shoes are very popular recently. Mu Qingyang often sees female bloggers wearing them when browsing Douyin. He looked down at Chen Chuan's beautiful feet. She was also wearing a pair of dad shoes, but compared with the ones on the shoe rack, they were obviously several levels lower. Chen Chuan noticed the detail that Mu Qingyang was looking at her shoes. She picked up a corner of Mu Qingyang's sleeve with her index finger and thumb, and said a little embarrassedly. Mr. Mu, I have a lot of shoes. Let's take a look at the others. In fact, Chen Chuan really likes these shoes, but they are too expensive. Any pair costs several thousand yuan, almost as much as her monthly salary. The reason why she said this was that she wanted to take Mu Qingyang away quickly and just take a walk around for show tilde. Mu Qingyang stopped like a stubborn donkey and waved at Wang Fei. Give her all these pairs to try. Chapter 14. Zhang Qianqian, who is the uncle next to you? Mu Qingyang has already said so, it would be bad if I refuse again. Chen Chuan knew that men cared most about their face outside. She sat obediently on the shoe-changing stool and tried on each pair of shoes with Wang Fei's help. No one knew where Mu Qingyang was wandering off to at this moment. Wang Fei saw that he was not there, so she quietly gave Chen Chuan some advice. Looking at your classmate, he should have some stuff in his pocket. I'll ask him to buy you a pair later. Chen Chuan hurriedly shook her head. This is not good. What's wrong with that, silly girl? Look how beautiful you look in these shoes. Leave this matter to me. Hey. Chen Chuan couldn't handle this best friend at all. She walked towards Mu Qingyang with an uncaring look on her face. Mr. Mu, Wen has tried it, do you want to take a look? Okay. Mu Qingyang walked straight towards Chen Chuan. Yeah, they look good. Let's just take these few pairs. How much are they? A trace of surprise flashed across Wang Fei's face. Is it possible that I have made a mistake? Is this guy really rich? Okay, I'll help you calculate. Mr. Mu, the total for 3 pairs is RMB. Do you want to pay in cash or by card? Mu Qingyang shook his head and walked away. Wang Fei was confused. Are you kidding me? Why are you acting so high and mighty when you have no money? And you want it all at once, you'd better die. Where's your previous temperament? Keep pretending to be calm. Why did you run away when you heard the amount? What a shrimp-headed man. Just when Wang Fei was about to tell Chen Chuan about the bad things about her classmate, Mu Qingyang suddenly turned his head. Just over 10,000. Don't you have anything more expensive? Huh? What is happening? Did the reversal come so quickly? Wang Fei didn't react for a moment, and her words became hesitant. Yes, we have more expensive ones. Mr. Mu, please come this way. Mu Qingyang bought 7 or 8 sets of clothes for Chen Chuan, spending less than 100,000 yuan in total. He looked a little unhappy. It's not that I feel bad about the money. This is too slow to spend money tilde. But I have to say that top beauties with a score above 90 look good in whatever they wear. Mu Qingyang's eyes widened. This skin is worth buying. Chen Chuan looked at the large and small shopping bags in front of her and seemed very anxious. Mr. Mu, I don't need so many. Why did you buy them all? Mu Qingyang waved his hand indifferently. Money can't buy my happiness. I'm very happy today. This is just the beginning. You didn't even show it to yourself, you only bought it for me. I don't have the nerve to accept it. Mu Qingyang pinched his nose awkwardly. Well, I don't care about these. But you must accept it, otherwise I will be very sad. It's not that the baby doesn't want to buy it, but only the baby knows how miserable he is tilde. Chen Chuan hesitated for a few seconds and finally nodded. Classmate Mu has just been cheated on by a scumbag girl, and his emotions are fragile and sensitive. If I hurt his feelings at this time, he will definitely be very sad. But is it possible that he likes me? Chen Chuan often surfs the internet and knows a lot of memes. Nowadays, men in the male circle all advocate that money should only be given to girls to see, not to spend. It must be somewhat meaningful that classmate Mu is willing to give so much to me. If he pursues me, should I agree, or disagree tilde? Chen Chuan's favorability plus 10, current favorability 40. Come on, let's go somewhere else. Mu Qingyang said this and walked out of the Balenciaga counter. After asking Fei to keep the clothes and shoes she had just bought safe, Chen Chuan walked out. Wen, is there any better store in this international shopping mall? I want to give you something better. Chen Chuan's inner thoughts. Enough, brother Mu. Wen is satisfied, so satisfied that she is about to overflow tilde. On the surface. Mr. Mu, you've given away enough gifts. Let's just stop here. How can that be? Mu Qingyang said in an unquestionable tone, I have to give you a bag no matter what. Wen, this is a little gift from me, don't refuse it. Besides, this little money is nothing to me, you know. Oh well. Chen Chuan couldn't persuade him, and she also planned to buy a bag, so she let him go. But she had a plan in mind. Classmate Mu must be interested in me. How can you force someone to give you something? But I have to say, his persistence is really cool. But is he really just a lovelorn man who was played by a bad woman? Why do I feel like he has something special? Mu Qingyang has nothing. He just wants to spend the money as soon as possible and improve his favorability as quickly as possible so that he can turn the dog money into cash. He wanted to give Chen Chuan a bag because bags were expensive, especially the Hermes brand that he found online. Any bag costs tens or even hundreds of millions. Is there an Hermes counter here? Let's go over there and take a look. Chen Chuan shook her head like a rattle. Forget about Hermes, I can't handle it. Chanel is actually pretty good tilder. Mu Qingyang did not insist. It is better to give her something she likes, which will help increase her favorability. The Chanel counter and the Balenciaga counter are not far away, just around the corner. As soon as Mu Qingyang entered the store, he heard a familiar voice. But he wasn't sure. This is too tight, almost like just turned 18. But he still took a curious look. Damn, it's really Zhang Qianqian. Zhang Qianqian was holding the arm of a bald, greasy old man and said coquettishly. Hey, brother Wang, just buy me one. I've liked this bag for a long time. If you buy it for me, I'll reward you with your favorite move tonight tilder. This bitch Zhang Qianqian pretended to be as virginal as a white lotus in front of me, saying that there should be no intimate behavior before marriage. I pursued her for 3 years, but I never even kissed her. She is either selling herself behind the scenes or being a mistress. Zhang Qianqian. Mu Qingyang's voice was cold. Is that fat guy next to you your father? Hearing someone shouting, Zhang Qianqian turned her head in confusion. Seeing that it was Mu Qingyang, she said disdainfully. Hey, who am I thinking? Isn't this Mu Qingyang, the Meituan rider? Why are you here if you're not delivering food? Mu Qingyang's voice became even colder. I say, is that uncle next to you your father? What's it got to do with you? Zhang Qianqian got angry after hearing this. It's none of your business who I'm with. You've embarrassed me enough. My friends laughed at me for having a delivery dog. Do you know how embarrassed I was? Chapter 15 Mu Qingyang, you are a scumbag. After hearing this, the greasy fat man also figured out what was going on. He touched his round belly and said something serious. Young man, this society is very complicated. It's not just about love. Emotions are terribly fragile in the face of material things. This is not the place for you. Stop it now. Mu Qingyang was speechless for a moment and didn't know what to say. At this moment, a soft arm gently held his arm, and Chen Chuan's sweet voice came to his ears. Brother Mu, don't be angry. The fat man's eyes widened. He originally thought that the girl next to him just happened to come in with Mu Qingyang and was standing aside to watch the fun. Didn't he expect that she was the poor boy's lover? This guy is so lucky. I have been in the love field for many years, but I have never played with such a top-notch girl. Although she was someone else's girlfriend, the fat guy was very happy in his heart. He was very experienced in handling this kind of girls. As long as you give them a little sweetness and let them experience the beauty of the upper class, they will know that being young and handsome is the most useless thing, and will eventually take the initiative to throw themselves into your arms. The fat man smiled and pulled out a business card from his wallet. Hello, beautiful lady. I am Wang Jian, the chairman of Xingfu Property. Nice to meet you. Chen Chuan held Mu Qingyang's hand without moving. There was no intention to talk either. The fat man retracted his hand angrily and said to Zhang Qianqian beside him. Qianqian, don't you like this bag very much? I bought it for you. He wanted to show his strength through the simplest and most brutal way of buying. He guessed that Mu Qingyang just brought his girlfriend here to have a look and enjoy the sights, and it was unlikely that they spent any money. After all, the most ordinary bag here costs 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. It is not something that college students like them who have just entered society can afford. Chen Chuan remained unmoved, and she didn't even glance at the fat man from beginning to end. On the contrary, after hearing these words, the resentment on Zhang Qianqian's face disappeared completely. Originally, she felt embarrassed that Brother Wang was hooking up with other women in front of her. But a bag is enough to offset all her unhappiness. She pecked the fat man lightly on the face. Brother Wang, you are so nice. Mu Qingyang felt sick at what he saw. I don't want to say anything more to this kind of person. pulled Chen Chuan to the other side. Student Mu. Chen Chuan asked in a low voice, is that girl just now the girl you've been pursuing for 3 years? Mu Qingyang nodded. But now, we have no relationship anymore. Well, I don't think is good enough for you. Let's not talk about her anymore. Let's look at the bag. Chen Chuan tried 7 or 8 of them in succession, but she had difficulty making a decision and didn't know which one to buy. This question is simple, Mu Qingyang can do it. He waved to the shopping guide. Pack these all up and swipe the card. Zhang Qianqian had already set her eyes on a bag, but she was deliberately hesitating, picking and choosing as if she couldn't make up her mind, and looking towards Mu Qingyang from time to time. When she heard Mu Qingyang's pretentious words, she almost couldn't help laughing out loud. All included. And by credit card. A poor guy who can't even pay the rent dares to speak so brazenly in a luxury store. Do you think you are buying vegetables in the market? She had already turned on the video recording function on her phone, which was perfect material to post on WeChat Moments. Mu Qingyang, let me see how you end up. The shopping guide smiled politely. Yes sir, do you want all of these? Mu Qingyang nodded. Calculate how much it is. Sir, the total is 356,800. Please pay here. Scan the code, spit out the ticket and sign in one go. Mu Qingyang's mood finally improved a little. Not bad, I made more than 300,000 yuan in such a short time, and the money was enough to buy bags. Zhang Qianqian was so surprised that she could fit a whole fried dough stick in her mouth. He couldn't understand or accept it. When Mu Qingyang was with her, he was such a miser that he never bought her any gifts, and even the number of times they went to the movies or had meals together was pitifully rare. How could he spend so much money on a strange woman at one time? I work hard to stay with an old man and serve him wholeheartedly, but I only get a few tens of thousands of yuan every month. This is not fair. This money should be spent on me. Zhang Qianqian's eyes turned green. She ran to the cashier angrily and stopped the shopping guide who was packing. Don't pretend. Then he looked at Mu Qingyang angrily. Mu Qingyang, what do you mean? Buying bags for other vixens in front of your girlfriend. You are a fickle scumbag. Mu Qingyang. Zhang Qianqian, you magic cloak, who is your boyfriend? Who are you insulting? Stop spitting insults at me. Mu Qingyang. I have seen through you. You pretended to be poor and pitiful when you were chasing me, and now you are pretending to be rich when you meet someone prettier than me. Are you worthy of me? Mu Qingyang was amused by her genius logic. Zhang Qianqian, stop disgusting me. Do you really have to tell me about your affairs? Just be your lover. We have no relationship anymore. Zhang Qianqian was like a cat whose tail was stepped on, and her fur exploded all of a sudden. Shin Mu. Who do you say is the mistress? You are an uneducated thing with no parents. Mu Qingyang took a deep breath and forced himself to suppress his anger. This woman has gone crazy, and it is useless to reason with such a person. She will only stand on her own standpoint and moral high ground to accuse others. If I say any more words to her at this moment, I will be making things difficult for myself. You orphan, you ungrateful man. Speak now. You have nothing to say. Mu Qingyang was angry. Say one more word, you slut who's been ridden by thousands of people. Zhang Qianqian was about to throw a tantrum, and the fat man asked doubtfully. What kind of bike do you ride? Zhang Qianqian suddenly wilted. She could ride on Mu Qingyang's head, pee and shit, and bully him as usual. But you must never let the sponsor hear this. She glared at Mu Qingyang with resentment, then immediately changed her expression and smiled sweetly. Brother Wang, it's okay. I have severed all ties with this man. From now on, I will only love you. I don't want to buy a bag today. Let's go. Zhang Qianqian hurriedly pulled the fat man away from the Chanel counter. Chapter 16 When, don't be love-brained. Student Mu, are you okay? Chen Chuan asked worriedly. Me? I'm fine. Today is the best day of my life. This is what Mu Qingyang really thinks. Today, not only did he earn millions of gold and increase his favorability by dozens of points, but he also developed some inexplicable ambiguous feelings with the school beauty. The most important thing is that I have completely seen through this woman, Zhang Qianqian. He felt relaxed and a future was promising. Really? Chen Chuan didn't quite believe it, and even blamed herself, I didn't help at all just now, Tilda. You don't need to do anything. Mu Qingyang naturally held Chen Chuan's soft little hand in his. I'm glad you didn't misunderstand me. A blush appeared on Chen Chuan's face, then disappeared in an instant. She did not pull her hand away, and just let Mu Qingyang hold it. Mu Qingyang looked calm on the surface, but he was extremely happy in his heart. The soft and boneless little hands described in the books turned out to be real. The school beauty's hands were even softer than boneless chicken feet. Shopping guide, is our packaging ready? Everything is ready, sir. Do you want to take it away now? Mu Qingyang looked at Chen Chuan. No, my workplace is close to here, so you can just come and get it when you have time. All right. Mu Qingyang nodded. Would you like to pick one to carry on your back? Okay. Chen Chuan jumped over and picked out a bag that was suitable for today's outfit, then stood on tiptoe and straddled Mu Qingyang's neck. When we go shopping, it's usually the boys who help the girls carry their backpacks. Thank you for your hard work, Tilda. Mu Qingyang couldn't ask for more. I wonder how many dogs want to carry the school beauty's bag but never get the chance. This is also a signal that Chen Chuan's affection for him has increased. If a girl hates a boy, she doesn't want him to touch anything of hers. As expected. A system prompt immediately came to my mind. Chen Chuan's favorability +5, current favorability 45. After leaving the Chanel counter, Mu Qingyang asked without giving up. When, do you need any more watches or jewelry? I'll give you some. Chen Chuan quickly shook her head. No, you've already given me too many things, I really can't accept any more. Are you hungry? Let's go eat. Another benefit of getting paid for something is that you can eat for free. As long as there is a goddess with a score of 90 or above around him, Mu Qingyang doesn't have to spend money on meals. When he was selling houses, the company's food was pretty good and he could eat 3 bowls of rice in one meal. But after he lost his job and had no source of income, he had to eat fast food that cost 10 yuan per person every day. He had been craving for delicious food for a long time. You're not hungry yet, let's find a place to eat tonight. I'll take you somewhere. Chen Chuan blinked playfully. Where? You'll know when you get there. Chen Chuan held Mu Qingyang's big hand and ran in front, while Mu Qingyang followed behind with a silly smile. They look like a couple in love. Professional styling salon. You brought me here to give me a haircut. Actually, my hair is not that long, I plan to grow it a little longer, Tilda. This barber shop is only 1 street away from IFS International Center, and its decoration is very luxurious, and it is obviously not cheap at first glance. His humble 1,000 yuan might not even be enough to perm and dye his hair. Mu Qingyang used to watch Douyin and often saw men spending thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars on haircuts but having no money to pay, and then calling the police to report being blackmailed, and their stories were eventually posted online. He doesn't want to make this embarrassment. Brother Mu, I think you'll look much better with short hair. Do you believe me? This barber shop has great skills and the prices are not expensive. I usually wash and style my hair here. I have a membership card with some balance. You can deduct the balance after you get your haircut. I don't have much money, so I can't give you anything expensive, but this is a small token of my appreciation. I hope you don't despise it. This girl is really something. Why didn't you just tell me that you were the one treating me? Why did you go through so much trouble? Mu Qingyang took the membership card and agreed immediately. I believe you. How could I reject your kindness? I'll go right away. Hey, wait a minute. Chen Chuan handed over another card. I'm also a member of the skin care center upstairs. You can go upstairs and wash your face after your haircut. I may be delayed for a few hours. I'll come to see you when I'm done. Mu Qingyang nodded. See you tonight. To be honest, it was Mu Qingyang's first time to enter such a high-end barber shop. On weekdays, he would not spend more than 20 yuan on a haircut, and sometimes he would trim his bangs himself if he found it troublesome. I'm lucky to have benefited from Chen Chuan today. As soon as I entered the door, a sweet-looking receptionist smiled and said, Hello handsome guy, would you like a perm or a haircut? Mu Qingyang glanced at the price list on the wall. Wash, cut and blow dry from 88. Perm and dyeing starts from 888. Just cut it short. Okay handsome, do you have an appointment with your hairstylist? No, whoever is free can come. Okay. The receptionist pressed the Bluetooth headset beside his ear and said, Mr. Tony, I'll give you a men's haircut. Please make it thinner. 2 meters away, a white-haired hairdresser made the same move. Got it, coming right away. My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. Mu Qingyang. What is this operation? It's quite unique. Isn't it just 2 steps away and someone shouts that it's wasting electricity or something? Or does the Huanglongjiang group all have Bluetooth? After Chen Chuan said goodbye to Mu Qingyang, she first returned to the charm dance club to ask Sister Wang for an advance of 100,000 yuan in salary. Then I went to the Balenciaga counter again. The clothes and shoes she tried on just now were so beautiful that she couldn't wait to wear them. Another thing, she wanted to buy 2 sets of men's clothes for Mu Qingyang. Maybe he doesn't care about his appearance, but Chen Chuan thinks he would look super handsome if he put on these clothes. Fei, you saw him just now. He is nearly 185 centimeters tall and weighs about 80 kilograms. Choose 2 pieces of clothing that fit him. I know. 185 centimeters, 80 kilograms, you can show off. Fei glanced at Chen Chuan with resentment, and then said, Is this a real rich son-in-law? Chen Chuan nodded shyly. Fei's tone immediately turned sour. I envy you, you are so lucky Tilder. I think this guy is very generous to you, and his personality is not the kind of $280,000 type, he is quite suitable for marriage. You must seize the opportunity, if you can't, I will take over. Go away. Chen Chuan rolled her eyes at Fei. We just met. I don't know anything about his specific situation. It's too early to say anything now. Fei nodded. That's right, let's get to know each other slowly first. Hey, let me remind you, don't do anything out of line before you're in a relationship, okay? Don't have a silly love brain attack. P.S. Wang Fei, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Chapter 17, Mu Qingyang. Chen Chuan stood in front of her security door carrying several large Balenciaga shopping bags. She put her ear to the door and listened for a while, but there was no sound. Then he quietly took out the key and tiptoed to open the door. Luckily my parents are out. If they saw me carrying so many clothes home, they would definitely scold me. In Chen Chuan's boudoir, 2 black stockings slowly fell off a pair of white and tender thighs. Then another lace short-sleeved shirt appeared on the ground. After a rustling sound, Chen Chuan in front of the mirror has changed her skin. He was still wearing dad shoes, his pants were a pair of high-grade grey draped trousers, and his top was a slightly loose black short-sleeved shirt. All Balenciaga. I don't know if it's a psychological effect, but I look a lot more sophisticated Tilder. Chen Chuan transformed into a cool girl and changed into a casual shoulder bag, stuffed a set of clothes into it, hesitated for 2 seconds, then unplugged the charger from the bedside and threw it into the bag. Only then did he go out satisfied. Mu Qingyang grinned as he looked at his clean and refreshed self in the mirror. This kind of vigor and vitality is what young people look like. He turned on his phone and checked the time. It's already 6 o'clock in the evening. Just as I was about to send a WeChat message to ask where Chen Chuan was, I received her message. Brother Mu, are you done? I'm at the door of the barber shop. Mu Qingyang, just right, come down right away. When Mu Qingyang appeared in front of Chen Chuan again, her eyes were full of surprise and disbelief. Is this still a human being? Can just cutting your hair and shaving your beard bring about such a big change? Why doesn't he do something that can easily make him look handsome? Mu's thinking is too high, and it is not at the same level as us ordinary people who are always anxious about our appearance. So, my beauty, my greatest advantage, isn't that important in his eyes? Thinking of this, Chen Chuan suddenly lost confidence. Why, are you unhappy to see me? Why do you look so sad? Mu Qingyang naturally pinched Chen Chuan's little hand. He found that the beautiful schoolgirl really had some magical power, and every time he saw her, his mood would improve. Mu Qingyang's intimate actions immediately made Chen Chuan regain her confidence. She said sweetly, No way Tilder, I'm just surprised at your change. This is too exaggerated. Mu Qingyang stroked his chin. Is it a big change? It's just a little bit fresher. No way. Chen Chuan glanced at him shyly, You look like a standard little wolf dog now, very cute and attractive to girls. Mu Qingyang smiled lewdly. Do you like it? Hate it? Chen Chuan shook off his hand and turned around and walked away. We've only known each other for less than a day, how can there be any liking or disliking tilde? Mu Qingyang didn't hesitate, he quickly caught up. Did you hear any sound just now? What's that sound? Chen Chuan tilted her head and asked cutely. Mu Qingyang pointed to his stomach. My stomach is growling. I haven't had a meal today. Let's go find something to eat. Chen Chuan crossed her 2 index fingers. Wait another 10 minutes, okay? I bought you a gift and left it at the dance club. Shall we go up and take a look? Mu Qingyang was delighted. This girl is pretty good. She's not the gold digger that people say she is on the internet. She returned the gift so quickly. I must go and see. Mu Qingyang placed his hand on Chen Chuan's shoulders. Look. Even if I starve to death, I have to watch first. Charm Dance Studio 7. Mu Qingyang unbuttoned his flared shirt one by one. His slightly raised pectoral muscles and smooth, natural muscle lines gradually appeared in front of Chen Chuan as he slowly took off his shirt. Chen Chuan was dumbfounded. Mu Qingyang is a poisonous person. Not only is he rich and handsome, he also has a great figure. I'm about to take off my pants, do you still want to watch? Oh. Chen Chuan woke up as if from a dream and retreated in a panic. Mu Qingyang looked at the handsome and cool man in the full-length mirror, smiled bitterly and shook his head. Money really does support people. Even a loser like me looks stylish when I put on these luxury items. When Mu Qingyang opened the door of the 7 dance studio, a system prompt suddenly came to his mind. Chen Chuan's favorability +5, current favorability 50. Turning his head, he saw Chen Chuan standing not far away, staring at him blankly. Why do you look like this again? Is it weird that I'm wearing this? Chen Chuan's face turned red, and she put her hands behind her back and walked over timidly like a child who had done something wrong. No. You look like a completely different person when you put on this outfit. I'm a little afraid to get close to you tilde. Chen Chuan really regretted persuading Mu Qingyang to get a haircut and buying him clothes. Wouldn't it be better to just let him stay as he is? Now that he is in this state, I wonder how many vixens will rush to pounce on him. As a woman, she knew very well how attractive Mu Qingyang's conditions were to girls. Isn't this all your credit? I really like this dress. How can I thank you? Then treat me to a feast. Chen Chuan took the initiative to hold Mu Qingyang's arm. Now it seems that Mu Qingyang has a good impression of me. Even if he is very attractive, I am the closest to him, so there is no need to worry about gains and losses. And the most important point. After Mu Qingyang put on this outfit, it looked like a couple's outfit compared to what she was wearing. Exactly the same shoes. Clothes and pants of similar style. With this buff, even if those slutty bitches are ignorant, they won't dare to flirt with Mu Qingyang in front of him. Now, I am their fake queen. Chapter 18. Weld the door shut and don't let anyone in. Come on, let's go have a feast. What do you want to eat? Mu Qingyang pinched Chen Chuan's soft and white arm. This feels so comfortable tilde. Chen Chuan looks thin, but feels very fleshy when touched. She has a small frame and is the type who looks thin but feels fleshy when touched. Chen Chuan did not feel the slightest bit disgusted by Mu Qingyang's physical contact. Instead, she smiled sweetly at him. I heard that Xinrongji is pretty good, but a little expensive tilde. It's okay if it's a little expensive. Mu Qingyang kept his hands busy, as long as it tastes good. Xinrongji has branches in all major first-tier cities. Mainly serves Taiju cuisine. The seafood is very special. Mu Qingyang looked at the Zen-like Chinese decoration style in the private room and nodded secretly. It is indeed a high-end restaurant, the environment is incomparable to that of ordinary hotels. Not to mention eating, just sitting here makes me feel happy. Mu Qingyang handed the menu to Chen Chuan. Order whatever you want. Order more. I'm very hungry. Chen Chuan looked at the menu for a long time, then hesitated and ordered 3 dishes. San garlic bean noodles, stone pot pepper beef short ribs, mapo basil steamed poached egg. Mu Qingyang was completely numb. Feed the cat. This is not all just my fault. He called to the waiter who was turning to leave. Wait, do you have king crabs in your store? Mu Qingyang had been wanting to eat fresh seafood for a long time. Every time he watched Douyin and saw those food bloggers eating these high-end ingredients, he would secretly swallow his saliva. The most expensive thing Mu Qingyang had eaten in the past 25 years was the steamed lobster with egg at his college classmate's wedding banquet. If he wasn't quick, he might not have been able to catch it. But the taste was not as good as he had imagined. He thought it was because he swallowed it too quickly and didn't taste it. Now that we have the system, don't we have to try all of them? The waiter turned around with a smile. Yes, sir. The king crabs we have here are all fresh. Would you like one? Shinrongji has a 10% service fee. The more the customers order, the more commission the service staff will get. A king crab is worth at least several $1,000s, so the waiter's attitude was surprisingly nice. Give me one. By the way, how much is a pound of king crab? Mu Qingyang didn't care about the price, he was just curious about how expensive this thing was. The price of fish in the pond today is 858 yuan per catty. Would you like some? Get the biggest one and cook it with scallion oil flavor. Hurry. Yes, sir. The waiter turned to leave, but Mu Qingyang quickly stopped him. It's not over yet. Bring me another braised yellow croaker, 5 sweet cooked shrimps, a serving of apricot juice fish more soup, and a bottle of red wine, too. Mu Qingyang randomly pointed to a red wine on the menu that cost over 20,000 yuan. He usually drinks iced guobin at 6 yuan a bottle. He has never tried these foreign things, so he must try some meat today. Brother Mu, can the two of us finish all this? Chen Chuan reminded in a low voice. Although Mu Qingyang has a huge sum of 100 million, he can't afford to spend it like this. It's too extravagant and wasteful. Chen Chuan has already taken the hostess's perspective. If you can't finish it, throw it away and feed it to the dog. Mu Qingyang originally wanted to say this. But this is too pretentious and easy to get beaten. I'm a big eater, this may not be enough. Besides, this is the first time I treat you to a meal, so it has to be something sumptuous. Oh well. The food was served soon. Mu Qingyang suddenly turned into a glutton, and he finished a king crab weighing more than 10 pounds in less than 5 minutes. Chen Chuan was gnawing on a crab leg and exclaimed in amazement. Brother Mu, you have such a good appetite. I am full after eating 2 of these big crab legs. You look like you haven't had enough. Mu Qingyang rubbed his still flat belly. It's okay. I'm half full. Come on, let's have a drink. Okay, cheers. Chen Chuan had just picked up the wine glass when Mu Qingyang bumped into her rudely. The bright red wine flew out of the glass, drew a graceful arc in the air, and then all splashed into Chen Chuan's collar. Arr! Chen Chuan screamed, stood up hurriedly and patted her chest. Mu Qingyang knew that something bad was going to happen. This is how he usually clinks glasses with his colleagues when drinking beer. But Chen Chuan was just holding the cup lightly. He was panicked for a moment and tried to help Chen Chuan wipe off the wine stains in a hurry. Kindness? It seems like I touched something I shouldn't have touched. Chen Chuan was confused. He looked at Mu Qingyang in a daze. Mu Qingyang was also confused. Who am I? Where am I? What just happened? A few seconds later, a high-decibel scream echoed throughout the room. Arr! A few seconds later, the door of the private room was violently pushed open. The waiter who had just taken the order rushed in a panic. I saw the 2 guests in the room looking at each other, and they didn't look like anything was wrong. The atmosphere was a little awkward for a moment. Cough. Mu Qingyang coughed dryly. Well, could you please bring me a hair dryer? The waiter nodded and quietly left the room. Chen Chuan, who was clearly the victim, felt embarrassed at this moment. Sorry, I was a little excited just now. Mu Qingyang waved his hands. It's okay, this is a stress reaction. I'm just anxious. It's okay. Mu Qingyang was interrupted by Chen Chuan before he finished speaking. I know you didn't mean it. Kindness? There is an explanation. Do you forgive me so easily? Does that mean she doesn't reject it? Thinking of this, Mu Qingyang became bolder. He took 2 tissues from the table and pretended to wipe Chen Chuan's collar. I see your clothes are still a little wet, let me help you dry them. Mu Qingyang frowned and concentrated, his expression serious and earnest. Chen Chuan's pretty face turned red. This is too embarrassing tilde. She instinctively wanted to dodge, but was afraid that Mu Qingyang would misunderstand her, so she just stood there awkwardly. Fortunately, the waiter came to the rescue in time. "Hello sir, this is the hair dryer you requested." Mu Qingyang nodded and took it. While looking for a socket, he did not forget to remind. "Weld the door shut after you go out. No one is allowed to come in unless I ask you to." Chapter 19 Bar. "Come, sit here." Chen Chuan sat over with a red face, her heart beating fast. Mu Qingyang's words just now were too ambiguous. What about welding the door shut? What about not allowing anyone to come in? Does he want to? What if he really did something so obscene in a place like this? Should I resist, or should I resist tilde? However, Mu Qingyang's next action immediately dispelled her concerns. Mu Qingyang plugged in the hair dryer, tried the temperature and air volume of each setting on his palm, and then aimed the air outlet at her collar. "It's uncomfortable when it's wet. I'll help you dry it." Chen Chuan felt warm inside. She secretly thought that Mu Qingyang was the perfect template for a boyfriend. Not only handsome and rich, but also gentle and considerate. If she could achieve a happy ending with him, she would be willing to live 20 more years. But as the wind blew, the style of the painting changed. Mu Qingyang's hand actually touched his collarbone. "These wine stains won't dry well without wiping them with your hands. Do you mind if I do this?" "No. I won't tilde. Chen Chuan said this with great shame. "Yes." Mu Qingyang cheered silently in his heart, and at the same time became bolder. "Brother Mu has already done it, no need to blow it again tilde." Mu Qingyang looked a little embarrassed. "Are tilde really tilde? You're doing it really fast." He tilde, shall we go then?" Chen Chuan adjusted her collar. "Let's go." The meal, including service charge, totaled more than 40,000 yuan. Many people only earn this much in a year. But in total, Mu Qingyang only spent 40 cents. Where do we go next? Mu Qingyang knew that he would not let Chen Chuan go today no matter what. At least he had to give her his first kiss. Whatever. How about we go shopping? The night view at the International Center is great. Mu Qingyang shook his head. "I've already walked around today. I see this night view every day and I'm tired of it." "Are you kidding? There are so many people on the street, how can we do intimate actions?" "It's definitely not possible." Mu Qingyang refused again. "I'm not that interested in movies. Sitting there for hours is a pain in the ass." In fact, he really likes watching it, and when he has nothing to do, he looks for new movies on pirated websites. But there were many people in the cinema, and if I touched Chen Chuan there, I would easily be discovered. If someone accidentally records it and posts it on TikTok, I'll be socially dead. Chen Chuan pouted her lips. "Then tell me." Mu Qingyang pinched his nose and thought. "It would be best to go directly to their hotel, but if you really say it, you will probably get slapped in the face. In fact, KTV is not bad. It has privacy and you can drink to liven up the atmosphere. If you get drunk, you might be able to win the heart of the school beauty in one fell swoop. But the consumption in KTV is too low, which is not conducive to making money. It is also tiring for two people to sing. If the school beauty is tired of singing and wants to leave, I can't keep her. No way. The only place where you can drink, spend a lot, and stay up late is a bar. I haven't been to the bar yet, so this is a good opportunity to try it out." Mu Qingyang rubbed his temple. "How about we go to the bar and have some fun?" "A bar? Just the two of us? That would be too boring." Chen Chuan drank half a bottle of red wine during dinner and was already 3 or 4 parts drunk, but Mu Qingyang drank more than half a bottle and acted like nothing happened. She was afraid that she would get drunk after 2 glasses of vodka at the bar, and seeing Mu Qingyang's lustful look while eating, he would definitely eat her. Feifei reminded her that she couldn't go to bed with Mu Qingyang before she saw him clearly. "Although I like him very much, this is too fast." If Mu Qingyang could get him so easily, he would definitely not cherish her and might even think she was casual. "No, you can't go to the bar. If you're bored, call some of your girlfriends. I've never been to a bar before. Can you keep me company?" Chen Chuan looked at Mu Qingyang's handsome face and clear eyes, and the ideological beliefs she had just established collapsed in less than 5 seconds. Under the affectionate gaze of this man, she really couldn't say no. Well, okay then. Anyway, he said that she could call her bestie, so she could just let her bestie drag her away Tilder. Think of this. Chen Chuan immediately sent a message in the For Golden Flowers group chat. Come out, have fun at the bar tonight, no way needed. Fei, are you with the handsome guy who is 185-80 kilograms? Cici, what 185 centimeters tall handsome guy? What's going on? How come I don't know? Tong, why didn't you tell me earlier? I've taken off my makeup Tilder. When, it's too early now, so don't rush. Just pack up and come over slowly. I'll post the location in the group later. The largest bars in Gangnam are all on the pedestrian street next to the International Center. But the bar with the most young people, the most excitement and the best decoration is Space Bar. Mu Qingyang often received orders from here when he was delivering food earlier. He often fantasized about when he would be able to enjoy life as freely as his peers. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Handsome guy, do you want to sing? I'll send you a fruit plate and snacks. If you order a princess, I'll send you drinks. Beauty, check out the Queen Bar. There's a muscle show today. It's very exciting. Along the way, marketing people kept trying to talk to Mu Qingyang, but he politely refused them all. The destination of his trip is space. Space is worthy of being the ceiling of Bar Street. Before 9 o'clock, the line was already very long and it seemed that there was no room left. Mu Qingyang was about to leave in disappointment when a young man with green hair, about 20 years old, called him. Handsome guys, do you want to go in and play? Yeah, but I didn't expect your business to be so good. The place is full before 9 o'clock. Green hair pointed to the huge poster on the side wall. Today we invited the popular DJ, Coco Shinshin, from TikTok. The regular seats have been booked, but there are still 2 VIP seats left. Oh. Mu Qingyang raised his eyebrows, then can we sit there? Green hair's eyes lit up, and he took out a flower seed and handed it to Mu Qingyang. Of course you can, brother. The VIP booth has a minimum consumption. No problem, huh? Lead the way. Good brother. Chapter 20 Brother Mu, is she pretty? Mu Qingyang and Chen Chuan, led by green hair, cut in line and passed the security check. It is very necessary to carry out security checks in places like bars where all kinds of people mix. Neither controlled knives nor drugs are allowed to be brought in. Brother, this way. Green hair waved enthusiastically in front. Mu Qingyang stood under the Coco Heart poster without moving. It was 93 points. I didn't know how many good-looking people of the opposite sex I scanned along the way, but none of them scored more than 85 points. This time, I just scanned it casually and found something worth consuming. I really came to the right bar. The more objects that can be consumed, the greater the probability that Mu Qingyang can withdraw cash. As the saying goes, if the east is dark, the west will be bright. He still understands such a simple truth. Moreover, ever since he was severely hurt by that woman Zhang Qianqian, something precious in Mu Qingyang's heart had been quietly broken. Brother Mu, does it look good? Seeing Mu Qingyang staring at the poster for a long time without moving, Chen Chuan was already jealous. However, she and Mu Qingyang are at most friends now, and she does not have the appropriate status to restrain him, so she can only ask questions in this way, hoping that he can be self-aware. It's pretty nice. Mu Qingyang said without thinking. Chen Chuan's eyebrows immediately frowned. But it's still a little bit worse than you. Snort. Chen Chuan raised her little head proudly and followed green hair up the stairs. Mu Qingyang moved his eyes away from the poster and followed him upstairs. Is this the best bar in Jiangnan City? It's so lively, my hormones are unconsciously secreted. Mu Qingyang could hear exciting music in his ears and saw densely packed heads of people in front of him. This huge venue was filled with all kinds of men and women dressed in fashionable clothes, smoking, drinking, and nodding their heads. Brother, our location is over there, follow me. Green hair pointed to the center of the venue. Mu Qingyang looked over and saw a 2-story platform. There was only one booth on the second floor, which was already full of people. There are 4 or 5 booths on the first floor, and 2 of them are still empty. Mu Qingyang held Chen Chuan tightly in his arms, pushed aside the crowd and followed. Several young men with defiant expressions were sitting on the leather sofa in VIP 888, the most luxurious booth in the space. They are wearing luxury goods such as Louis Vuitton and Versace. He wears international famous watches such as Rolex and Jaeger-LeCoultre on his wrist. On the table are the keys to luxury cars such as Porsche and McLaren. A bald man said lazily. This place is full of old faces who are used to fighting with knives and axes. They look boring. Can we have some new people? The short-haired man with a chrome heart necklace around his neck joked. What time is it now? Pretty girls are having dinner with their sponsors and their dogs at this hour. Wait a little longer. The feminine man with long Korean boy band hair complained. The manager of Space is really ignorant. We spend at least 2 million here every year, but he can't even get a female DJ to come over for a toast. I don't know what he does for a living. The bald man laughed lewdly and said. This Coco Shinshin is really pretty in the video, I don't know what she's like in real life. To be honest. I've done this to her phone several times, and I must get her contact information after today. Har 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 har. Longhair laughed so hard that he fell backwards. Bald, you are such a talented person. Look. Short-haired man pointed at a booth on the first floor with sparkling eyes. There's a top-notch item over there. The bald man and the long-haired guy quickly turned their heads to look. Fuck, really? Both her figure and appearance are perfect, we'll have fun tonight. Mu Qingyang had just sat down when a frivolous voice came from upstairs. Hey, pretty. Are you alone? Do you want to come up and play with us? We have a better view from our position. Chen Chuan glanced sideways and ignored him. Mu Qingyang didn't say anything. After all, it was normal for beautiful women to be approached in bars. Let's order something first. Do you want any wine? Mu Qingyang handed the tablet to Chen Chuan. He wanted to order all the wines one by one, but the dog money could only be spent on the opposite sex with a score of 90 or above. Except for the leniency in ordering dishes, other aspects were very strict, so what wine to drink depended on Chen Chuan's opinion. Chen Chuan slid back and forth on the tablet, looking at the various drinks that cost thousands of dollars, and she was hesitant to place an order. After struggling for 10 seconds, Chen Chuan gently placed the tablet on the coffee table and said to Green Hair. Give me 2 bottles of Jägermeister, and some juice. Green Hair? Come on, pretty girl, this place has the lowest consumption, and you ordered a bottle of Jägermeister that costs hundreds of dollars. Even if you call a whole company, they can't finish it. However, he did not dare to make fun of the guest, so he had to hand the tablet to Mu Qingyang as if asking for help. Brother, how about you come? Mu Qingyang knew that this was to save him money, and he admired Chen Chuan in this regard. In the past, she had always refused to charge her card or make purchases. Only after Mu Qingyang repeatedly asked did she reluctantly accept it. In this materialistic society, who can withstand such a test? Mu Qingyang gently scratched her nose. Stupid, have you forgotten that there is a minimum consumption for this position? Don't worry, I can do it. Chen Chuan pouted and chose a perfect set meal. This chapter is not finished yet, please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. This package includes 3 ordinary ace of spades, 10 bottles of Olympic sparkling wine, a supreme 3-layer fruit plate, some snacks and tissues. Chen Chuan thought that this amount of wine was enough, and the 2 of them plus their 3 sisters might not be able to finish it. After Mu Qingyang successfully scanned the code, Green Hair asked him for no reason, brother, what's your name? Then the male MC with 2 tattoos on his arms on the DJ stage took the microphone and shouted. Thank you VIP 222 Mr. Mu for the dream gift box. I wish Mr. Mu and the handsome men and beautiful women on the same stage all the best, a bright future and a long journey. After a while. At the entrance of the bar, there were staff holding glowing spade ace wine boxes and glowing signs, and walking in a long queue towards the booth where Mu Qingyang was. Also arriving were 3 beautiful women dressed coolly. Wang Fei had met Mu Qingyang before, and she sat on the other side of the 7-shaped sofa without any hesitation. As soon as I walked in, I heard the DJ station thanking Mr. Mu. Mr. Mu is not only a big spender, but also a great wine orderer. I'm taking advantage of you today, Tilder. Mu Qingyang nodded as a greeting. You're welcome, drink as much as you want. Another girl in a purple hip skirt also sat down leisurely. Hello, Brother Mu, my name is Cici, and I'm Wenwen's good friend. Please take a seat. Mu Qingyang pointed to the sofa and checked her messages. Name, Liu Cici. Age, 25. Overall appearance, 82. Hello, Brother Mu, my name is Tong Tong, and I'm also Wenwen's good friend. Hello. Mu Qingyang pointed at the sofa as usual and checked Tong Tong's message. Name, Li Tong Tong. Age, 24. Overall appearance, 85. Chapter 21, There are also natural enemies of centipedes in bars. The booths that were sparsely populated just now are now packed with people. The staff placed their wine and fruit plates on the coffee table one by one before queuing up to leave. Mu Qingyang sighed secretly. Is this the happiness of rich people? This feeling of showing off in front of others fills up one's vanity in an instant. Chen Chuan's three little sisters were so happy. They also like to come to the bar to play, but they only pay about 1,000 yuan each, sit in ordinary booths, listen to music and dance to relieve the pressure of work. This is the first time I have participated in a high-end game like today where I don't have to pay a money. Huan Fei poured a glass of sparkling wine and moved to the end of the sofa where Mu Qingyang was sitting. Boss Mu, thank you for your care this morning. I have completed half of my sales for this month. Here's a toast to you. Mu Qingyang raised his glass and drank it all. Mu Qingyang didn't dare to say anything else, but his alcohol tolerance was surprisingly good, and he didn't even feel drunk at all. Huan Fei took a sip and asked casually. Mr. Mu is so young and promising. What kind of business is he in? Har har, so that's what you wanted to ask. I guess you want to help Chen Chuan get some information. Mu Qingyang answered straightforwardly. I've never run a business. I was delivering food some time ago, but I don't do it now. He. Mr. Mu really knows how to joke. Mu Qingyang spread his hands. If you don't believe me, ask Wen. Chen Chuan looked embarrassed. Fei, why are you asking this? If you have nothing to do, just eat some fruit. In the Chanel store this morning, the woman named Zhang Qianqian did say that Mu Qingyang was a delivery rider. Later Chen Chuan thought about it and realized it was impossible. If we have to think in this direction, we can only say that Mu Qingyang used to pretend to be an ordinary person to get along with her. But because of this identity, the woman humiliated him in every way, and it was inappropriate for Fei to ask this question now. Fortunately, Mu Qingyang has moved on and is not angry with her. Huan Fei sat back in her original seat angrily and forked a piece of watermelon into her mouth. Mu Qingyang was enjoying his leisure time. He casually looked at the opposite sex in the audience and silently complained in his heart. I scanned dozens of people, but none of them scored 90 points. When will that internet celebrity DJ appear? Those guys who are shaking their butts and playing with their cell phones on the dance floor are the natural enemies of centipedes, right? I heard from my roommate before that some high-end escorts like to wait for business in bars. When business comes, go to work. When business doesn't come, just treat it as entertainment. Anyway, they have to spend money to drink in the bar, and the marketing department will give them drinks. This is also a way for bars to attract popularity. Only when there are many beautiful women will pig men be willing to consume. Mu Qingyang turned his head and glanced at Chen Chuan again. She was drinking and gossiping with a few of her besties. He had a battle plan in mind. It's hard to start now because there are so many people around. I'll wait until they are all tipsy, then I'll go over and give Chen Chuan some pain. VIP 888 booth. The short-haired man couldn't help it. There are 3 more beauties at the table below, but there's still only 1 man. Let's think of a way to pick up 1 each. The long-haired man shook his head. These women are a bit pretentious. Didn't they just ignore us? That man is wearing Balenciaga, so he must be quite powerful. Let's take out the wine first and shock them first. The bald man echoed. Okay. These 985 girls are very smart. They won't show their eagles until they see the rabbit. Once we become the focus of the audience, they will come to us on their own initiative. These people are all rich second generations whose families have some money. The alcohol and beverages stored in the space alone are worth hundreds of thousands. Every time they wanted to show off, they would take them all out, and the scene of waiters lining up to serve them wine was just like visiting a lantern festival. They also used this method to plow many girls. Soon, a large number of staff gathered at the entrance of the bar. Some of them were holding wine boxes, some were holding light signs, and some were holding illuminated words. The team of nearly 30 people circled the entire venue and then sat in the VIP 888 booth. At this moment, the music in the bar suddenly became louder, and the stage spray surrounding the 888 booth burst out smoke as high as a person. For salutes with 5-color sequins were fired into the sky, and countless atmosphere papers were flying all over the sky. This moment perfectly illustrates the glamour and decadence. Mu Qingyang was also somewhat shocked by the scene. Although both spending hundreds of thousands of dollars are involved, the pleasure obtained in a bar is obviously simpler, rougher and more direct than that in a luxury store. No wonder there are so many nouveau riche spending lavishly in bars. Everyone here is confused. The entire wine-giving ceremony lasted for 10 minutes before more than 20 staff members slowly dispersed. Now look at the people sitting in booth 888. The rebellious look on his face remained unchanged, and even more arrogant. The VIP area is only a few steps away from the first floor and the second floor. At this time, a feminine man with a Korean boy band hairstyle was holding a champagne glass in his hand and walking down the stairs step by step with what he thought was an elegant pace. The closer he got to booth 222, the more curved his mouth became. Three of the best of the best, tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Walking closer, Chang Mao raised his champagne glass slightly. Hello, ladies. I'm at booth 888 upstairs. Since there aren't many of you, can we share the table? Don't worry, the drinks are all ours. You saw the team delivering the drinks just now. Drink as much as you want. Mu Qingyang glanced at Chang Mao. He looked okay, but was a little too thin. Apart from this, he did not make any extra movements. He also wanted to see how these women would react. Wen continued to choose to ignore him and even squeezed towards Mu Qingyang's position. Huang Fei and the other two girls looked at each other, then looked at Mu Qingyang, who looked calm, and finally politely declined. Chang Mao was embarrassed. In the past, they had never failed to invite girls to share the table once they had a wine party. Was it a curse today? He stood there feeling very awkward. It would be somewhat embarrassing to leave. I don't know how to continue talking if I don't leave. Fortunately, the bald head and short hair also fell off at this time. These two people were much less polite, their eyes were looking around recklessly and their words were very impolite. Girls, what's so good about the regular ace of spades? It tastes sour and astringent, and we usually use it to wash our hands. Do you want to try the platinum version? We're very high on it. That's right. When we go out to play, we have to have fun. Besides, having more friends is not a bad thing, right? You can ask around. We, the three Space Musketeers, are very popular in this area. After saying this, the bald man went to pull Tong Tong, who didn't he have a male companion. Tong Tong dodged by turning sideways. The bald man thought she was pretending to be reserved with him, and he was about to take action with a lewd smile. Mu Qingyang couldn't stand this situation any longer. He stood up and shouted. What are you doing? Stand there and don't move. Chapter 22. Brother, did you order this? Mu Qingyang is nearly 185 centimeters tall and relatively strong. He looks a bit intimidating when he frowns and concentrates. The bald man honestly didn't dare to move. It's none of my business if they volunteered to go with you, but don't do anything on my table. Forget about what happened just now, just get out of here. Mu Qingyang waved his hand impatiently. He was not showing off by being so strong. Even if a conflict occurred, he was absolutely confident that he could take on the three of them alone. The bald man once again looked at Mu Qingyang and confirmed that he was a man he could not defeat. Then he said to the short-haired and long-haired man unwillingly, "Let's go." After they left, Tong Tong poured a full glass of wine and toasted to Mu Qingyang. "Brother Mu, thank you for what I just did. I'll drink this cup." Mu Qingyang finished the wine in his glass in one gulp. "It's just a small matter. Let's just play our own game and ignore them." Cici smiled sweetly. "Luckily, Brother Mu is here, otherwise we girls wouldn't know what to do." Huang Fei covered her mouth with her index and middle fingers, her eyes wide open. "Brother Mu, you were so manly and strong just now. I felt so safe." Chen Chuan glanced at Huang Fei unhappily, then hugged Mu Qingyang's arm tightly, her eyes full of stars. When the atmosphere was joyful, there was a sudden bang from overhead. Countless tiny 5-colored sequins fell from the sky, most of which landed on the table in booth 222. Suddenly, the fruit plates, snacks, and wine glasses were all stained with sequins. Chen Chuan looked up and saw that the men who had just come down to chat were standing by the fence, smiling provocatively, with cannon barrels held in their hands. Mu Qingyang's face darkened. This was obviously a deliberate attempt to cause trouble. He waved to Green Hair, who had been on standby, and briefly explained the situation. Green Hair nodded and said he would report the situation to the manager immediately. Not long after, Green Hair came back. He looked at Mu Qingyang with an apologetic look. "I'm sorry, brother. The manager just went over to talk to the customer at 888. The customer said that the salutes are sold by your bar. Are we not allowed to fire them even if we buy them? They are regular customers, and the manager can't do anything about them. How about this, brother? You guys just stay here for now, and I'll go see if there are any vacancies. If there are, I'll move you guys right away." Mu Qingyang glanced at the packed dance floor. There were obviously more people entering than before, so how could there be any empty seats? He knew that Green Hair had done his best and there was no need to make things difficult for him. "No need to change, just go ahead and do your work, we can discuss this among ourselves." Green Hair retreated to the side dejectedly, feeling very depressed. The base salary for bar marketing is very low, and everything depends on commission. He had finally received a large order from the VIP area, and wanted to serve this guy well and make him a repeat customer. However, the manager was willing to offend his clients in order to take care of his own clients, which made him feel very aggrieved. There are sequins all over the table, how can we have fun? When the customer talks about negotiating, he means discussing whether to leave or not. If he encounters this kind of thing, he will be so stupid next time. Green Hair was full of resentment. Chen Chuan and some of her close friends were indeed discussing whether to leave or not. "If I leave, all their wine worth tens of thousands of dollars will be opened and cannot be stored, so it will be a complete waste. If you don't leave, you'll have a nasty time." Mu Qingyang, who had been silent, suggested. "How about we order some more wine? Aren't those people up there just being so arrogant because they spend more? As long as our spending exceeds theirs, they'll naturally tuck their tails between their legs." Huang Fei and the other two girls' eyes lit up when they heard Mu Qingyang's words and they nodded repeatedly. How many times in your life can you encounter such a scene where you can show off and then get slapped in the face without having to spend any money? Mu Qingyang restrained himself, but he really couldn't help it. "Oh, that's disgusting." Chen Chuan pushed him away, her face red as fire. "With so many people watching, it's so embarrassing." Mu Qingyang chuckled twice. I can't help it. Let's order some wine." Mu Qingyang waved again and called the green-haired guy over. "Brother, are you leaving? Will you come next time? Will you contact me next time?" Mu Qingyang gave him a slap. "Where are you going? Bring me the tablet." Green Hair didn't know what this guy was going to do, but he still did as he was told. When, you guys can order whatever you want to drink. The more you order, the happier I will be. Don't be polite to me." Several girls were chatting and swiping their tablets. When, can we really order whatever we want? That idiot guy just now acted like he had a lot of stuff because he had a few bottles of platinum ace of spades. Let's order what we want and make them angry. Tong Tong suggested. I agree. Let's order a few more bottles to dampen their arrogance. Humph. After seeing the price of the platinum spade ace on the tablet, Cece immediately changed her mind. More than 20,000 yuan a bottle. That's ridiculously expensive. Can I order some, when? Boss Mu has already told you not to be polite to him. What are you afraid of? Just order this platinum ace of spades. Huang Fei had seen Mu Qingyang's strength and was not worried about him at all. This time, Chen Chuan did not hesitate and directly ordered a dragon suit. The package includes a gold spade ace, a platinum spade ace, a pink gold spade ace, a green gold spade ace, and a purple gold spade ace. There are 5 bottles of gold version of spade ace in total. Value. After Chen Chuan ordered, she handed the tablet to Green Hair. Green Hair looked at the drinks in the shopping cart and swallowed his saliva. He tremblingly handed the tablet to Mu Qingyang. Brother, did you order this? Chapter 23's Wakasan. Mu Qingyang didn't waste any time and took out his mobile phone to scan the code. Green Hair was so moved that he almost cried. What kind of divine guest is this? Not only was he not angry with himself, but he spent another 100,000 yuan. You know, for this order alone, his commission was more than 10,000 yuan, which is equivalent to 2 months' salary. After placing the order, Green Hair ran away. This time, he wants to make good arrangements for the guests. Soon, the DJ booth once again heard MC's heavy bass shouting. Thank you VIP 222 Mr. Mu for the great Shenlong set of consumption value. I wish the boss smooth sailing and a good woman, and a bright future with money, power and a bright future. At the same time, for dancers wearing only underwear stood in the four corners of the booth where Mu Qingyang was. Their extremely seductive dance moves caused strange screams from the audience. A long line of people waiting for drinks formed again at the bar entrance. This time, the people serving wine were no longer male waiters, but instead were all girls with trendy clothes and good looks. Mu Qingyang knew that this should be the legendary Atmosphere group. When the Atmosphere team twisted their waists and delivered several bottles of gold-plated Ace of Spades, the music and lights in the venue suddenly stopped. Then a spotlight hit booth 222. Then, the explosive music and brilliant lights suddenly burst out. All the spray equipment in the venue was spraying smoke with a hissing sound, and various Atmosphere papers filled every corner of the bar. Mu Qingyang once again realized the power of money. Is this wine? No. What you buy is a man's confidence. After the wine-giving ceremony was completed, girls of all kinds, both slim and plump, vied with each other to toast Mu Qingyang. Every time Mu Qingyang clinked glasses, he would silently recite a number in his mind. 63. 61. 68. At this time, the three idiots in the VIP 888 booth finally calmed down. Bald. That kid has some strength, why haven't I seen him before? Short hair. It's probably a dragon crossing the river, coming to Jiangnan City for business or tourism. Long hair. You'd better restrain yourself. We are only able to make a living in Jiangnan City. Don't cause trouble for your family. Besides, the main purpose of today is to see Qingshin. There are 2 minutes to 10 o'clock, and she will be on stage soon. There was still a long queue at the entrance of the bar. A Mercedes-Benz nanny car drove slowly towards this side. At the command of the security captain, more than 10 security guards who were smoking and chatting immediately stood on full alert and lined up in 2 rows on the roadside. The car door opened slowly. A cool girl wearing a baseball cap, a loose white floral t-shirt, hip-hop jeans, and a colorful kitten tattoo on her arm jumped out of the car. She is none other than the internet celebrity DJ Qingshin, who was invited by Space with a huge sum of money. Many people queuing and strolling on the street recognized her. Everyone took out their cell phones to take photos and videos. Wow! Such an invincible beauty. Don't they say that internet celebrities are doomed to fail in public? How come she is even prettier than in the video? Love it, love it. Look at her cold and indifferent eyes. She really wins my heart. It's said on the internet that Qingshin is a daughter of a wealthy family and learned to DJ while studying in the UK. Although she's pretty, she's a talented artist. I heard that she's likely to be shortlisted as one of the world's top 100 DJs this year. The wealthy family you're talking about isn't a bathing center, is it? What are you thinking about? Haven't you seen her videos? She lives in a villa and drives a sports car. She's a real rich girl. Inside the bar, MC held the microphone and shouted heartbreakingly. Let us welcome today as heavyweight guest, TikTok's millionaire internet celebrity Qingshin. She will make a stunning appearance. Also, I have good news to tell you all. Today, those who take their highest spending booth at Space Bar will have the opportunity to drink with Qingshin at the same table. Cheers! As soon as MC finished speaking, Qingshin appeared on the DJ stage. The big screen behind her and all the display devices in the bar were filled with her figure. Suddenly, there was a sound of wolves howling in the field. Zwukasin plugged the headset tighter. She didn't want to hear the screams of the non-mainstream, shamat and young people from society. Her dream is to become the world's #1 female DJ and to play music for people who truly love music at the largest electronic music festivals abroad. Instead of performing commercial performances in such a mixed place. But her family does not support her hobby, so she can only use this method to prove her worth. What MC just said about accompanying people to drink made her even more annoyed. If she didn't have a dedicated public relations person, she wouldn't want to sign the contract. Zwukasin shook her head to get rid of all distracting thoughts and immersed herself in the music. The three idiots sitting in booth 888 stared at the beautiful figure on the DJ stage with their eyes wide open. Short hair. Am I seeing this right? There are beauties of this level on the internet? She is on par with the top-notch one below. Long hair. Compared to the one below, her disdainful look is more attractive to me. If I could hold her under me, I can't imagine how much I would want to conquer her. Baldy. Baldy, what the hell are you doing with your hands on your crotch? 222 booths. Mu Qingyang checked Zwukason's message again. Name, Zwukason. Age, 24. Overall appearance, 93. You can't view her detailed information without any consumption behavior. I really want to know what her strategy reward is. Wen and some of her close friends were very excited when they saw Zwukason. Cici and Tongtong's eyes are full of stars. I've been following her TikTok account for a long time and I love her videos. I didn't expect she's so beautiful in person. Oh. I'll be her biggest fan from now on. Me too, she's so cool, I love her so much. Wang Fei shook her head. I thought I looked okay, but I can't compare to these girls. This Qingshin is really pretty. At this point, Wang Fei looked at Chen Chuan. Wen, I've known you for so many years, but I've never found anyone who can compare with you in terms of looks. She is the first one. Chen Chuan was not angry but very happy. Am I as pretty as her? Har 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 har. But I think she should be more popular with girls. I'm a little attracted to her tilde. Fei glanced at her unhappily. Yes, all men like you. Oh, that's not what I meant. Chapter 24 Space Walk. Mu Qingyang was secretly happy when he heard the discussion of several girls. Didn't he the MC just say that the booth with the highest consumption can invite Zwukason to drink together? Seeing that they like this female internet celebrity so much, I can spend some money to earn some money. Wen. Mu Qingyang put his head close to Chen Chuan's ear. Want to call Coco Shinshin over to play with you? I'll help you. Chen Chuan's face was full of surprise. May I? Then he curled his lips and said. But I need to spend money first. I don't know how much it will cost tilde. Mu Qingyang smiled. This little money is nothing to me. Remember what I said to you? Money can't buy my happiness. It's a rare opportunity to come to the bar, so I'll have fun to the fullest. Chen Chuan stretched out her soft arms to wrap around Mu Qingyang's neck and said sweetly. Okay, I'll listen to you. But we should be the first in consumption now. When someone else passes us, we will order some wine. This way it will be more cost effective. In booth 888, the three idiots were already having a brain orgasm. Short hair. Brothers, let's get together and make sure to be the most expensive tonight. Let me set an example and pay 100,000. Long hair. I'll also give you 100,000. You must invite this internet celebrity to the booth tonight. The bald man pinched his philtrum and kept twitching. I still have more than 200,000 in my card, I'll go all in. A strange scene occurred in the bar. The MC who was supposed to liven up the atmosphere now turned into an announcer. VIP 888 booth is worth a bottle of Martel Supreme, I wish the boss. VIP 222 booth is worth a set of Shinlong, I wish the boss. VIP 888 booths are worth a bottle of Remy Martin Louis XIII, I wish the boss. VIP 222 booth bought another set of valuable dragon, the boss is generous. Damn, who is that kid down there? Ordering the great dragon is like ordering Erguitu, he's even more powerful than the three of us at our peak. Now is the critical moment, we must not give up. I don't believe that the three of us can't beat him alone. Everyone, find another 100,000. Hurry. Otherwise, the gap will get bigger and bigger. Mu Qingyang was tired of scanning codes. He glanced at green hair. Do you have any drinks with higher prices in your bar? It's not a good idea to keep ordering like this. Green hair swallowed his saliva. Without my brother, the great dragon has reached its peak. But if you find it troublesome, you can get a membership card and recharge it. There is a recharge promotion now, which is very cost effective. Members can also get discounts when checking out. Membership card. Mu Qingyang cast a questioning look at Chen Chuan, can I get one for you? Chen Chuan nodded obediently. Green hair couldn't hide the joy on his face at all, he almost laughed as he spoke. Brother, our membership cards are divided into 6 levels. The first level gives you a bonus of the most expensive one. Mu Qingyang interrupted directly. Okay, brother, with the highest top-up of 1,688,888, you can become the Black Gold Director of the Space Bar in Jiangnan City. Black Gold Directors enjoy many privileges. Swipe the card. Mu Qingyang only cares about how much money he can spend. He has no interest in discounts or privileges. Bite. The moment when WeChat deducts the money. The DJ's exciting music in the bar came to an abrupt end, replaced by a soothing light music. Zwukasin thought the equipment was malfunctioning, and she looked up in confusion. I saw that the ceiling of the bar had turned into a starry sky ceiling, and all the display devices were replaced with a sky background. On the dome in the center of the venue, an astronaut in a space suit was carrying Weya slowly down from the sky. In the astronaut's hand, he held a radiant crystal box. Inside the box lay a black card with a gold border. The highest ritual of the bar is space walk. Someone opened a black gold director card. This is the second one opened in the space after several years of opening. It was opened by that guy in booth 222. Who is he? Damn it. Damn it. The bald man's left cheek kept twitching. My lovely goddess, am I destined to have no fate with her? Chen Chuan's expression was half dull and half puzzled. Mu, brother Mu, that astronaut is coming towards you. How much money did you recharge just now? Mu Qingyang smiled and said nothing. The other 3 girls' eyes also changed when they looked at Mu Qingyang. It was no longer pure admiration, but a little more admiration and possessiveness. More than a minute later, the astronaut, who was the focus of everyone's attention, slowly landed at booth 222. He knelt on one knee and solemnly placed the crystal box on the coffee table. Then he waved his hand and slowly raised it into the air. Under the gaze of countless pairs of eyes that were either envious, jealous, unwilling, or resentful, Mu Qingyang gently opened the box, took out the black and gold card inside, and handed it to Chen Chuan. For you. Chen Chuan covered her mouth tightly with her slender hands, tears welled up in her eyes, and her nostrils twitched. Is this considered a courtship? A courtship witnessed by thousands of people and close girlfriends. But why didn't he say the next sentence? Come on, say, will you be my girlfriend? I will promise you without hesitation tilde. Mu Qingyang just looked at her with a smile and had no intention of speaking. This big fool. What a wooden head. But it's okay, it's good that he has this intention. Just give him another chance later. Chen Chuan took it happily and tapped Mu Qingyang's face with her lips like a chicken pecking at rice. Mu Qingyang touched his cheek, feeling somewhat unsatisfied. What just disappeared in a flash? I'm not ready yet, it doesn't count. As he said this, he lowered his head and was about to kiss Chen Chuan. R. Chen Chuan snorted and dodged, rolling her eyes at him. Hated tilde don't be here. After Mu Qingyang demonstrated his ability to make money, Chen Chuan's 3 girlfriends became more proactive. They surrounded Mu Qingyang in the middle of the sofa, toasting him and telling dirty jokes. Mu Qingyang, an inexperienced virgin, could hardly control himself under the influence of alcohol, lights, music, and various hints and provocations. He is not eating from the bowl while looking at the pot. It's not that he doesn't care about meat or vegetables and kills everyone. It's purely a physiological reaction. He thought that if he didn't do something tonight, he would get sick. Chapter 25 Zwukasin, do you like someone like me or someone like her? 888 Booth. Wang Hong stared at the Rolex Submariner on his wrist with great anguish. There's 1 minute and 25 seconds left until 12 o'clock. Coco's heart belongs to someone else. My heart hurts right now. Do you know the feeling of being unable to get the love you want? Shorthair is a little angry. Why are you pretending to be a pure warrior? It's still early, hurry up and find someone, otherwise you'll have to use your left hand tormented tonight. Longhair sighed. Heh. In the past we were the ones showing off to others, but today it's the other way around. The work of booth 222 is not something we can compare to, so please be quiet. On the DJ stage, Zwukasin finished playing the last song of the day. She unplugged the USB drive, pulled the brim of her hat down even lower, and asked the male MC in a cold tone. Which table is the most expensive tonight? The male MC immediately put on a flattering face and pointed to the direction of booth 222 with his right hand. Is this DJ finally willing to pay attention to people? I jumped up and down next to her for 2 hours, but she never even looked at me. I thought she was blind. But it's okay, I forgive her. Who made her so attractive? I've been working as an MC for several years and have seen many different kinds of women, but I've never seen one as stunning as this. First, leave a good impression on her and ask for her contact information, then find a way to have in-depth communication later. After seeing the seat clearly, Zwukasin raised her eyebrows, put her hands in her pockets and walked straight to booth 222. In the end, I didn't even look at the male MC. It's a strange thing today. The top spenders are actually a few girls. Could they be lesbians? Zwukasin's depressed mood improved a little. Finally, I don't have to face those pigs with thick necks and big bellies anymore. Although I don't say a word every time, I still feel sick just thinking about it. Tilda. As Zwukasin got closer, she could see Chen Chuan's appearance clearly. Wow! What a beauty! This figure and this face are no worse than mine. Seeing good-looking people makes me feel better. I can have some fun with her tonight. Zwukasin was surrounded by security guards on all sides, and the momentum was quite large, so Cici and Tong Tong also discovered her. Look, Coco is here. I'm so nervous, what should I do? Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. President Mu is the protagonist. We can just hide in the back and watch the fun. As Zwukasin is one of only 2 girls who scored above 90 points, Mu Qingyang has always been paying attention to her. Even if you can't do anything, you can still be a cash cow, right? He knew that leaving a good impression would be more beneficial to future development. So he stood up politely and pointed to the sofa in a friendly manner. The music just now was very nice. Please take a seat. Zwukasin raised her head slightly to look at the man who was half a head taller than her, and miraculously said, "Thank you." Mu Qingyang left a good impression on her. His face is clean and tidy, he looks sunny and handsome, and his clothes and appearance are also in line with her taste. Just now I saw you were so focused on DJing that you didn't even drink any water. This is for you. Mu Qingyang handed Zwukasin a can of Wang Nai milk. Zwukasin reached out to take it and gave him a faint smile. Zwukasin's detailed information immediately appeared in front of Mu Qingyang. Name, Zwukasin. Age, 24. Occupation, DJ. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Favorability, 5. Overall appearance, 93. Strategy reward, top singing talent. Top singing talent. Mu Qingyang was a little surprised. Isn't this a magical skill to increase favorability? If I sing your favorite song in front of you and it's even better than the original version, how would you respond? Or if you debut as an idol with this skill, you probably don't need to use your money, and many goddesses with a score of over 90 will automatically have their favorability levels reach 70 points. Then won't you be able to get as much money as you want? This strategy reward is very useful, and it is a must-have skill for home and travel. I must discuss it with Zwukasin. Thinking of this, Mu Qingyang took out his cell phone. Can I add your WeChat? I don't mean anything else, I just want to be friends with you. Mu Qingyang is indeed very naive, so naive that he wants to give 100 million to Zwukasin for free. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Chen Chuan's face turned green. What does he mean? Just want to make friends. Does he think he is Luo Yonghao? Can you please just sit here and treat me like air? I am so pissed off. Zwukasin wanted to reject him outright. Anyone who asked for contact information right away was either an ordinary guy or a scumbag. But when she saw Chen Chuan's angry little face, she suddenly felt evil. Okay, scan me. Mu Qingyang also noticed Chen Chuan's displeasure, but there was no way he could explain this to her, so he gritted his teeth and scanned the code. Zwukasin's favorability 5, current favorability 0. What's going on? I didn't offend her, did I? Why does this woman have 2 faces? What Zwukasin scanned for Mu Qingyang was just a work number. This number is managed by her assistant. She rarely uses it, so it doesn't matter even if she adds it. However, she had a different opinion of Mu Qingyang in her heart. This man looks innocent and harmless, but he is a pervert at heart. It's a pity for the beautiful girl next to him. No problem. I am in a good mood today. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. Free help, you see him clearly. Your WeChat nickname is Angry Pipe. Har har, that's funny. I didn't expect you to be so humorous. Zwukasin just picked a topic. Mu Qingyang smiled awkwardly. I just picked it up randomly a few years ago and have been using it until now. I'm too lazy to change it now that I'm used to it. He was originally called 8-4 Scale, but this name was indeed a bit too arrogant, so he was later changed to Angry Pipe. Is this person next to you your girlfriend? After a simple test, Zwukasin directly used a big move. Mu Qingyang looked at Chen Chuan, then at Zwukasin, and finally said sincerely, "Not yet." Chen Chuan became anxious when she heard this. She hugged Mu Qingyang's arm and stared at Zwukasin fiercely, as if declaring her sovereignty to her. What's wrong with this woman? Why would she ask such a question right away? Didn't she see that he had a female companion? Could it be that she saw that brother Mu was young, handsome and rich, and wanted to take the initiative to get close to him? No, I have to dispel her unrealistic idea. Thinking of this, Chen Chuan said firmly, "In the future, it will be." Zwukasin stroked her forehead with one hand, her face full of black lines. "Sister, I'm helping you test him, okay? He's already exposed his true colors, why are you still protecting him? Are you afraid that you won't be able to get married? You are such a stupid and pitiful girl. If you continue like this, he will eat you up completely. That's all. Since you are helping, help to the end." Zwukasin pretended not to notice Chen Chuan's angry look, smiled sweetly, and asked crisply, "So do you like me or her?" Chapter 26. When, I'm sleepy. Mu Qingyang swallowed. What is the way to open this? Love me at first sight? Or are you impressed by my ability to make money? I guess it's the latter. Girls in nightclubs are generally superficial. This is even better, you can raise the favorability to 90 points by just spending money. This is simply a perfect tool. Keep her stable first. You all have different styles, each with your own merits, but you are both very likable types. If I have to choose, it would be really hard to make a decision. Puff. Zwukasin couldn't help laughing. This is a typical scumbag who is always looking at the pot while having his fill. Sister, if you still can't see this, then I really can't help you. Chen Chuan now looks at Mu Qingyang through a built-in filter. Her brother Mu is handsome, kind-hearted and good-tempered, and he is very nice to her. This vixen is so shameless that she can say such explicit words, even though she is a multi-millionaire internet celebrity. Fuck you. In this case, I have no choice but to use my ultimate move. Chen Chuan stretched out her hand to hold Mu Qingyang's face, leaned over and said in a whisper, "Brother Mu, kiss me." Mu Qingyang. What's going on? I was just worried that Wen would be angry. How come she gave me such a big surprise? Who cares? This incredible blessing is right before my eyes. If I don't take it, it would be a waste of God's gift and I will be punished by God. Mu Qingyang threw all other thoughts behind him. He held the back of Chen Chuan's head with his hand, closed his eyes and put his lips forward. This feeling is so wonderful. I want to indulge in it forever. Chen Chuan also felt like she was electrocuted. 3 years after graduation, she has been single for 3 years. This sweet feeling reminded her of her first love on campus. No. Better than first love. Mu Qingyang's body, full of security and strong hormones, made her intoxicated and addicted. The French kiss that lasted for more than a minute almost suffocated Chen Chuan. She pushed Mu Qingyang away, breathing heavily. Mu Qingyang wiped the corner of his mouth and was very happy. He finally gave his first kiss and was very satisfied with his performance. This may be a talent that men are born with. Even if it's your first time trying it, you can do it easily. Zwukasin was confused. Does that mean I'm a wingman? Is this how I play? Okay, I'm leaving. A stupid and naive girl, and a hateful and scumbag. You two are truly a match made in heaven. I wish you a long and happy life together. Mu Qingyang looked at Zwukasin, who stood up angrily and thought it was a pity. Did he quit voluntarily because he realized he had no chance? Just go, I can't care about anything else now. When finally opened her heart to me, I must seize the opportunity and try to win her over tonight. Chen Chuan's 3 best friends looked at her jealously. Cece. There's a strange smell in the air. Oh, it's the sour smell of love. Tong Tong. Sweet love, when will it be my turn? Wang Fei. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget each other. The blush on Chen Chuan's face had not yet faded, but she was not too shy in front of her closest friend. Hey, please stop making fun of me, okay? I've been alone for several years. Haven't I eaten enough of your dog food before? Stop talking nonsense and drink. It's almost time. I have to go to work tomorrow. Let's make an appointment next time. Wang Fei took Chen Chuan's arm and said, when, we're going the same way, let's go together. Cici and Tong Tong echoed. Let's go, let's meet again another day. Chen Chuan really wanted to slap Wang Fei to death. Although I told you in advance that you should drag me with you after this. But can't you see I'm already high now? Why are you walking and where are you going? Going home to be an empty nester? Chen Chuan stood up reluctantly and looked at Mu Qingyang pitifully. Mu Qingyang was not panicked at all, he had expected this situation to happen. He hooked his finger at green hair, and green hair came closer to him flatteringly. Call Jiangnan Wang Abor, Jiangnan Wang Hedi, and Jiangnan Xiaozhan over to have a good drink with my sisters. Good brother. Not long. Several young men dressed like a Korean boy band came to booth 222 under the leadership of Green Hair. The three girls immediately perked up and stopped making a fuss about leaving. Instead, they happily played games with these young guys. Mu Qingyang yawned. When, give them your membership card. I'm a little sleepy. Let's find a place to sleep. Chen Chuan clung tightly to Mu Qingyang's arms and nodded her little head gently. Mu Qingyang only felt dry mouth and hot all over. He is very angry now. Chapter 27's Wukasin is speechless. Wang Fei knew what the two were going to do, but did not try to stop them. She was having so much fun playing with the three little puppies that she had completely forgotten about warning Chen Chuan. Mu Qingyang couldn't describe the feeling in his heart. There are expectations, surprises, excitement, as well as fear and anxiety. He didn't expect things to go so smoothly. It hadn't been long since he had to be honest with the school beauty. But this is also thanks to the great help of that internet celebrity DJ. If it weren't for her soul-searching questions, they wouldn't have been able to develop so quickly. Zwukasin is such a good person. I will definitely thank her when I have some free time. When, how about we go to the Intercontinental Hotel and get a room? Mu Qingyang pointed to the luxury hotel diagonally opposite the bar. Chen Chuan nodded shyly. I'll do whatever you say. Mu Qingyang hugged her and walked away, completely unaware of the three idiot men hiding in front of the snack stand at the entrance of the bar. Short hair. This kid is really blessed. I just saw her at Keekshinshin on WeChat, and then she turned around and hugged this aloof top-notch girl. Judging from the direction they were heading, are they going to their hotel? No. Chang Mao looked at the two figures entering the hotel door, his eyes full of reluctance. Bald, I understand how you feel, the feeling of being in love but not being able to get it. The more I look at this girl, the more I like her. The more I like her, the more I can't let her go. The more I can't let her go, the more I want to possess her. How could she go to a hotel with other men behind my back? I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. My dream will be all about that tall guy. The bald man has gone crazy. He was licking the screen of his phone frantically. On the screen were Zwukasin and Chen Chuan, who had just been secretly photographed. In the Mercedes-Benz nanny car on the street, Zwukasin took off her baseball cap to cover her entire face. She just saw with her own eyes that scumbag hugging the naive girl into their hotel. She was simply speechless and opened the door for speechless people. She was speechless at home. Out of sight, out of mind. This girl's IQ is really impressive. Even if I have to be a widow for the rest of my life, I won't let him touch me. Intercontinental Hotel is a high-end hotel chain, and an ordinary room costs 2,000 to 3,000 yuan a night. Mu Qingyang was very nervous when he took a girl to a hotel for the first time, but the 8-digit balance starting with 9 on the card gave him courage. Beauty, is there a presidential suite? Yes, sir, please show me your ID card. Checking in a room was part of Mu Qingyang's plan. He naturally took out his ID card from his trouser pocket and placed it on the marble surface at the front desk. Chen Chuan's pretty face blushed for a moment, and she lowered her head to search in her bag. It took her a while to find the document tucked inside the inner bag. She deliberately brought her ID card with her when she went out, purely to appear modest. All right, sir. The receptionist handed the ID back with both hands and pointed to a young woman in a business suit next to her. This is the exclusive butler of the presidential suite. She will take you upstairs. The young woman bowed slightly. Hello, Mr. Mu. You can call me Xiao Li. From now on, I will be your 24-hour personal butler. Please follow me. Mu Qingyang followed the butler and took the special elevator directly to the presidential suite on the top floor. Pushing the door into the entrance hall, there is a small bar with a variety of fruits and desserts. Mr. Mu, this is a welcome treat specially prepared for you. Please enjoy it. Mu Qingyang picked up a cherry and put it in his mouth. It tastes so sweet. He knew about this fruit but had never eaten it. The presidential suite is a bit expensive, costing more than 70,000 yuan a night, but the service and experience are really amazing. But he had no time to feel these things tonight. He just wanted to get close to the school beauty as soon as possible, so he politely persuaded the housekeeper to leave. Sister Li, we want to spend some time alone today. We'll call you if there's anything else. Clear. The young woman consciously left the room and slowly closed the door. Finally, they were the only two left, and Mu Qingyang's smile was harder to suppress than AK. Wen, where are you? Come to my bowl. Tonight is Christmas Eve and nothing happened. Chapter 28. I don't agree with you two being together. Break up with that guy immediately. The next day, Mu Qingyang woke up in a daze. I found a note on the bedside. He picked it up and saw that it was left for him by Chen Chuan. Brother Mu, my dad called a lot, so I have to go home. Remember to have breakfast when you wake up. I'll contact you after I've dealt with things at home. Mu Qingyang folded the note and put it in his pocket, shaking his head shamelessly. My father-in-law must be worried about his own cabbages. Chen Chuan's favorability has reached 69. As long as I intensify my offensive, I may be able to raise her favorability to 70 in the next 2 days. By then, I will really become President Mu. In an ordinary 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment on the 16th floor of LVDAO community. Chen Chuan sat trembling in the corner of the sofa, constantly picking at her nails. A middle-aged man with a slightly plump figure but decent facial features was pointing at her nose and scolding her. All right, you've made progress. You dare to stay out all night and not answer the phone. What's the difference between your behavior and those bad girls who hang out outside every day? You are a child of a respectable family. You have been to university and received higher education. Your mother is an English teacher and your father is an employee of a state-owned enterprise. How can you behave like this? Tell me. Who were you with last night? What did you do? Chen's father was very strict with Chen Chuan, especially after she started working. He strictly forbade her to have any contact with those playboys. Having worked in state-owned enterprises for more than 20 years, he has seen much of the dark side of society and knows very well how money can corrupt a good person. A beauty like her daughter would definitely be pursued by many rich men. But few people who come into contact with these people will have a good ending. He has seen too many examples. I went out drinking with Feifei and stayed at her house that night. She didn't dare to tell anyone about what Chen Chuan did last night, so she could only use her best friend as a shield for the time being. I knew you were going to say that. Father Chen slammed the table heavily. I went to Wang Fei's house and the girl wasn't at home either. Are you two lying together? I'm asking you again, who did you go with and where did you go yesterday? If you don't tell the truth, I'll ask your second uncle to retrieve the surveillance footage near the International Center. Chen Chuan panicked. The area of the International Center is indeed under the jurisdiction of the police station where my second uncle works. If her father saw her following a man into their hotel, he would break her legs. Chen Chuan said angrily. Dad. I'm already 25, can you give me some private space? I know what I'm doing. When? On the other side of the sofa sat a beautiful young woman in a cheongsam, who tried her best to persuade Chen Chuan. Your father was worried about you, too. After he couldn't get in touch with you yesterday, he ran around looking for you everywhere. He went to the dance club, colleagues' homes, and friends' homes until after 3 in the morning. He's only slept for a few hours, and he has to go to the dance club to see if you've gone to work. Just tell him the truth so he doesn't get upset. Chen Chuan sighed. Things have come to this point. If she is still stubborn, she will be really disobedient. I have a boyfriend. I knew that was the case. Dad Chen pulled a stool and sat down in annoyance. When Chen Ma heard this, she smiled. You should have a boyfriend at your age. You didn't like the ones your family introduced to you before. Mom really wants to know what kind of boy you will date. Can you tell Mom about her family and work? He is an orphan, but he is quite rich and very kind to me. Orphan. Father Chen was not calm again. How old is he without any help from his parents and very rich? Same as me, 25. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Just by reading these two short messages, Dad Chen concluded that his daughter had definitely met a scammer. This is sheer nonsense. How can a young man who has just entered society make money? You are still too young. You didn't even bring him home to see your parents and secretly spent the night with him. Alas! Father Chen stomped his feet fiercely. If Mu Qingyang was here at this moment, he would definitely be beaten up. Dad, he is really rich. I checked his balance and it's over 100 million. How many? The door of the second bedroom was pushed open, and a tall and handsome young man with messy hair walked out. He is Chen Chuan's younger brother. 100 million. Sister, you are not dazzled, are you? Besides, pictures can be photoshopped, you don't know that, do you? Even if it's true, I won't agree to it. Father Chen directly rejected Mu Qingyang. Who among those doing business nowadays doesn't owe a lot to the bank? They all rely on loans to survive. Those who are lucky can have a few more years of good life, but those who are unlucky may go bankrupt tomorrow. You can only be friends with him. If you want to have a boyfriend, it's better to have someone in the system. Chen Chuan can't argue with her father, but she has never lost when it comes to arguing with her brother. Your sister has good eyesight. Did you see the clothes I'm wearing? He bought them for me. There are still a few bags in the Chanel store that I haven't had time to pick up yet. Chen Chuan was very disdainful. TSK told her, how much can these things be worth? Maybe that guy took out an online loan to show off. Sister, if you have nothing to do, just watch Douyin more. This phenomenon is very common now. When Father Chen heard this, he became furious. How can you accept other people's things? Return them all to me. Chen Chuan curled her lips. These things are easy to refund, but how can I refund the more than 2 million yuan he spent on his dance club card? How many? Chen Chuan, Chen's father, and Chen's mother said in unison. Chapter 29. What brand of garbage bag can hold so much? More than 2 million. If you don't believe me, ask Sister Wang. Yesterday when I went to work, a very annoying man came to the dance club to harass me. He charged his card and bought out all my classes, so I drove that guy away. Mother Chen knew Wang Jing, so she immediately called her and turned on the speakerphone. Sister Chen, why are you calling me? Is my nephew in trouble at school again? No, I want to ask about my Wenwen. She said that someone recharged more than 2 million yuan in your dance club yesterday and used the money to sign up for her class. Is this true? Wang Jing immediately became excited when she heard this. Sister Chen, do you know everything? That guy is tall, handsome and low-key. He is a perfect match for Wenwen. Alas, if I were a few years younger, I might not have a chance with Wenwen Tilder. Tall and handsome. What about his temper? Is he emotionally stable? Is he nice to our Wenwen? Okay. Father Chen hung up the phone. Look at how money grubber you are. Are you going to sell your daughter for more than 2 million? I've said before that doing business is unstable. You may be rich for a few years and poor for a few years. You can't guarantee that Wenwen will have a hard life in the future. I still don't agree. Chen Chuan's eyes lit up at this moment. If he can easily charge a card with millions of dollars, then it must be true that my future brother-in-law has a balance of 100 million. My sister is going to become rich. She's become successful, how can I not take advantage of her? It's not too much to just give me an Audi RS7, right? I accept this marriage. Dad, what era is this now? Parental orders and matchmakers' words are no longer popular. Free love is advocated now. My sister has the right to pursue her happiness. Don't break up the couple. Father Chen was speechless after hearing what his youngest son said. He threw up his sleeves and walked away. Anyway, I don't agree. If you want to be the son-in-law of my Chen family, you have to pass me. Also, you are not allowed to spend the night with him again. Mu Qingyang got dressed, washed up, and went to the hotel restaurant for a free lunch. While eating, he did not forget to send a message to Zhukasin. Are you still in Jiangnan City? If you are, I'll treat you to a meal. Zhukasin gave him the impression of being a gold digger who hung out in nightclubs. After seeing him and Chen Chuan kissing last night, I felt that I had no chance, so I left angrily. This kind of girl, considering his image as a super rich man yesterday, would come running to him as soon as he waved his hand. 5 minutes later, no response. 10 minutes later, no response. Half an hour later, Mu Qingyang had finished showing off his meal, but still hadn't replied. Oh. Mu Qingyang chuckled. Are you playing hard to get with me? Well, the last thing I need right now is some dog money, so give her some as a gift. Mu Qingyang casually transferred 8888. Coco Shinshin? The person who manages the WeChat account Kekik Xingxin is a chubby and shy girl who has been Zhukasin's assistant for 2 years. It is normal for this number to receive red envelopes, but I have never encountered one that sends 8888 right away. This time she didn't dare to return it directly as usual, but instead asked the other party a question mark to inquire about his purpose. Mu Qingyang smiled. There are quite a lot of internet celebrity stuff. What's the trick this time? Is the money too little? He didn't reply and turned away again. The assistant was panicked. How could money be transferred like this? She hurriedly called Zhukasin. Sister Kasin, there is a friend named Angry Tube on your work WeChat account who keeps transferring money to you, and the amount is huge. What should I do? Zhukasin had some impression of this ID. Isn't he this the WeChat nickname of that philandering guy? I just cheated a naive girl last night, and now after sleeping with her, I'm setting my sights on me. Fun. This girl can't stand this kind of scumbag, so she's trying to get rid of this harm to the people. You can accept whatever amount he transfers, but ask him to note voluntary gift. Just chat with him casually and see what his purpose is. Okay, Sister Kasin. Kekik Xingxin accepted your transfer. Kekik Xingxin accepted your transfer. As expected, she thinks the money is too little. She is undoubtedly a gold digger. However, her appetite is quite big. She received more than 90,000 yuan, but her favorability didn't increase at all. Angry Guanzi, do you have time? Let's meet and talk. Keek Shinshin, there's no rush to meet. Please note that the transfer just now was a voluntary gift. Mu Qingyang was happy. Is this the experience gained from collecting money? How could she have the nerve to say such unspeakable words? So awesome. Who made you get 90 points? You should be so cool. Angry Tube, the above transfers are all voluntary gifts. Is this okay? Keek Shinshin, if you have anything to say, just talk on WeChat. I've been very busy these days and don't have much time. Great, I just received the money and I'm installing it again. Do you think it's too little? Mu Qingyang was too lazy to talk nonsense with her, so he initiated another transfer of 200,000 yuan and noted that it was a voluntary gift. Can we meet now? Keek Shinshin, I really can't get away these few days. What do you want to discuss with me? We said the same thing on WeChat. Mu Qingyang was completely speechless. What could possibly happen to him? He just felt that face-to-face communication would be more conducive to increasing favorability. This woman is so unprofessional. She could have attracted many anchors to join the show with hundreds of thousands of dollars, but she can't even get a chance to meet him. This chapter is not finished yet. Please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. What brand of garbage bag can hold so much? Mu Qingyang was a little upset by Zhukasin's behavior, and he replied unhappily. Nothing, I just wanted to buy you a plane and see if we can discuss the origin of life together. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that this statement is meant to be sarcastic and mocking, but Keek Shinshin responded like this. Okay, transfer the money for the plane first. Mu Qingyang. Fuck you. When the assistant got here, he finally understood what this angry pipe was planning. She called Zhukasin again. Sister Cushion, that person wants to do something disgusting. Don't pay attention to him, just go and do your own thing. Okay, Sister Kasin. Mu Qingyang angrily closed Keek Shinshin's chat box. Just when I was about to lock my phone, I received another message on WeChat. I clicked on it and saw that it was sent by Zhang Qianqian. Qingyang, I thought a lot after we broke up yesterday. Although you said a lot of vicious things to me, I still can't let you go. I am willing to give you another chance. As long as you apologize to me immediately, I will agree to be your girlfriend. Mu Qingyang smiled angrily. How come these women team up to be so disgusting? Is that intentional? Then disgusting, come on. To be honest, I won 21st prizes in the double color ball lottery a few days ago, with a prize of 100 million yuan. I wanted to give you all the money for safekeeping, but I didn't expect. Maybe we are not destined to be together. I think you and that uncle are a good match. You should go and accompany him. Qingyang, listen to my explanation. Qingyang, I also have my own difficulties. Qingyang, you have always been my favorite. Mu Qingyang felt a little nauseous after reading Zhang Qianqian's reply and blocked her directly. Chapter 30. The village girl turned out to be a super beauty with a score of 96. After taking a nap, Mu Qingyang checked out of the hotel. If he accidentally exceeds the time limit, he won't be able to afford it even if he sells it. Chen Chuan was called home by his father and was inevitably scolded. I guess you won't come out for a while. But if there is no opposite sex with a score of 90 or above around me, I can't even afford to eat. Am I the first one who has a system and still lives such a miserable life? The most urgent task is to find a 90-point goddess. It's already past 7 o'clock and I'm a little hungry. As usual, Mu Qingyang went to Gangzi fast food downstairs and ordered a plate of pickled pepper and shredded pork fried rice. Xiaomu, why didn't you come to eat yesterday? Hey, you finally got your haircut. Gangzi is a relatively kind uncle. He likes this tall, handsome and polite boy very much, and always adds more meat to the boy's fried rice. Mu Qingyang scratched his scalp. I went to a friend's house yesterday. I've had this hair for half a year, so I cut it while I was at it. It's good to have a haircut, it makes me look more energetic. Gangzi walked over and wiped his greasy hands on his blackened white waistcoat. He then took a bottle of Coke from the bar and handed it to Mu Qingyang. Take this and drink it. It's your uncle's treat. Mu Qingyang took it and looked at him with some doubt. Uncle, this is not your style. What's the matter? Gangzi sat down, took out a cigarette and lit it. I'm actually quite generous, but your aunt is very strict. There is one thing I want to ask you if you have a girlfriend. Mu Qingyang rolled his eyes at him. Why are you asking me this? Go make some fried rice. I'm starving. Your aunt is cooking, you won't starve. After saying this, Gangzi took out a photo from his trouser pocket. I see you go home alone every day. I guess you haven't found a girlfriend yet. Here, this is my distant niece. I'll introduce her to you. Mu Qingyang picked it up and took a look. The girl in the photo is dressed like a country girl, with her long bangs covering her eyes, leaving only half of her black framed glasses exposed. His nose is quite delicate, but he has a pair of braces in his mouth, which makes his smile look a little funny. Mu Qingyang declined politely. Uncle, I have no parents, no car, and no house. I'm afraid I can't give your niece happiness. You should find her someone with better conditions. Hey, what are you talking about? Gangzi exhaled a puff of thick smoke and said seriously. The conditions are created slowly. Uncle is very optimistic about you. Among all the delivermen who come to pick up the food from my place, you are the most polite and diligent. I believe you will be good in the future. My niece is from the countryside. I don't care about her external conditions. As long as she is honest, hardworking and treats her well, that's all. At this time, Gangzi's wife came over with fried rice. Xiaomu, my niece is very pretty, but she doesn't like to dress up. She will come to my place tomorrow, you can take a look at her. If you don't like her, just pretend we didn't say anything. The other person has already said this, and if I refuse again, it would be a bit disrespectful to him. The couple are pretty nice and their willingness to introduce their niece to him is a recognition of him. Mu Qingyang nodded and agreed. Anyway, I have nothing to do every day, so I might as well take a look. After the meal, Gangzi's wife refused to take his money and said that they might become relatives in the future, and told Mu Qingyang not to be polite. After Mu Qingyang obtained the system, he no longer cared about these trivial matters and waved goodbye. I got home and opened WeChat, but there was no message from Chen Chuan. I opened TikTok again and saw 99 plus messages. Most of the messages are reminders to follow him, followed by some private messages. Taro Bobo, brother, do you think my swimsuit photo is good? There are even sexier ones, do you want me to show you? Don't eat coriander, Gidge, we are from the same city. Do you want to hang out together? I'm always available. Bika Bika, height 170 centimeters, weight 51 kilograms, bust 36D, college student, good at cooperation and listening to instructions, 50,000 yuan per month. There are many private messages like this, and Mu Qingyang reads them all. He kept scrolling down and finally found Li Jili's profile picture. No reply, either you didn't see it, or you don't want to give it. The reward for Li Jili's strategy is the king's fighting skill, and Mu Qingyang must get this skill at all costs. He sent 10 messages in a row, all with the same content. Give me your WeChat. Don't make me beg you. After waiting for a while and still receiving no reply, Mu Qingyang decided to try again tomorrow. He charged his phone and went out for a run to exercise. The second day, Mu Qingyang slept until he woke up naturally, washed up simply, and walked slowly towards Gangzi fast food restaurant downstairs. Yesterday he promised Gangzi and his wife that he would go meet their niece and have lunch with her. In the afternoon, he decided to secretly send a WeChat message to Chen Chuan to ask her what was going on there. Transfer some money to that gold digger's Wakasin and try to improve her favorability a little bit, just in case. Finally, watch the live broadcast and give Li Jili some gifts, and try to add him on WeChat. Go around at night and see if you can meet a goddess with a score of 90 or above. There is no other way. If he doesn't find a way to withdraw the cash as soon as possible, he will starve to death at home sooner or later. As he was thinking, Mu Qingyang had already arrived at the entrance of Gangzi fast food restaurant. I didn't see Gangzi and his wife. I guess they were busy cooking at this time. He found a stool and sat down, then ordered a twice-cooked pork rice bowl. Soon, a strange waiter, who was dressed in rustic clothes and had his head lowered so that his face could not be seen clearly, brought the meal. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. Mu Qingyang was slightly shocked. Why are there still people who dress like in the 90s? Can you see the road with such long bangs? The waiter gently placed the plate on the table and turned away without saying a word. Mu Qingyang didn't think much about it, but just marveled at how a waiter could have such beautiful hands. It is white, slender, long and straight, and is no different from the tenderest piece of scallion. Etc. Isn't he this? Gangzi's distant niece? At this time, Gangzi walked out of the kitchen. He took off his apron and casually hung it on an iron nail on the wall. He took out a pack of hard Zhonghua cigarettes, which he usually couldn't afford to buy, from his trouser pocket and handed one to Mu Qingyang. Xiaomu, this is my niece Ruani. Hey, why are you leaving? Come over here and sit down. The long-haired girl then slowly turned around and moved over with her head lowered. Mu Qingyang saw her face clearly at this time. She is very pretty and smart, with extremely delicate facial features and fair and smooth skin. You can't tell at all that she is a country girl. Instead, she looks more like a pampered rich lady. What an absolutely beautiful girl. Take off those oversized black framed glasses, remove your braces, change your hairstyle and clothes, and you will immediately become a super beauty. Mu Qingyang checked her message. Name, Ruani. Age, 22. Overall appearance, 96. Fuck. Mu Qingyang was shocked. 96 points. The girl with the highest score I've ever met. Did she dress like this on purpose? Why would she do that? But the girls with scores above 90 are all pretty much the same in terms of looks and body shape, I can't tell the difference. On the contrary, I think Wen, who scored 94, is cuter. Is this the buff bonus after close contact? Come to think of it, I'm a little greedy for her. Chapter 31 Ruani with a 96-point overall appearance. Mu Qingyang adjusted his sitting posture and straightened his body. Hello, my name is Mu Qingyang. I'm 25 years old and currently a food delivery driver. He actually wanted to show off by saying that he was a freelancer and would soon be financially free. But Gangzi knew his background, and it would be bad to tell him the truth. Ruani still lowered her head and nodded. Hello. Gangzi lit the lighter and moved it to Mu Qingyang's chin. Xiaomu, what do you think of my niece? Mu Qingyang held the flame in both hands and took a deep breath. Yi is very beautiful. I like her very much. That's good, that's good. Gangzi took 2 sips of Chinese wine and softened his tone, but her conditions are not that good, I wonder if you would mind. Mu Qingyang shook his head. My conditions are pretty average, just right. Ronnie lowered her head even lower. She could no longer hear the conversation between her distant uncle and the boy. Her thoughts drifted far away. As far as she can remember, she has been living with her grandfather and has never seen her parents. My grandfather is different from the old people in the village. Doesn't he have a strong local accent? He can speak Cantonese and standard Mandarin. Grandpa never did farm work, nor did he let her do it. The only request for her is to live a happy and ordinary life. Ronnie had lived this way since childhood, until her grandfather died of a heart attack when she was about to go to college. Her grandfather never did anything in his life. He always borrowed money from relatives to make ends meet. When the old man passed away, we checked the accounts and found that he owed more than 300,000 yuan in total. I'm not in a hurry to pay back the 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. It doesn't matter how long it takes or whether I pay it back at all. But the other uncles and aunts want her to give them some money every month because they see that she has just graduated from college and will soon start working. Uncle Gang's words brought Ruan-yi back to her senses. She clenched her hands tightly, feeling both inferior and helpless. Mu Qingyang laughed after hearing this. He took out his phone and scanned the QR code in the store. You have 40,000 or 50,000 yuan, right? After all these years, with the interest, it's probably 60,000 or 70,000 yuan. I'll give you 88,000 yuan, and the rest will be a gift to you. Drop. Happy payment of 88,000 yuan. Ronnie's favorability plus 10, current favorability is 10. Xiaomu, that's not what I meant. Gangzi got anxious and stood up to snatch Mu Qingyang's phone. Mu Qingyang pushed him back. Uncle Gangzi, I know. I was smiling just now because I felt like I had found a treasure. I only spent over 300,000 yuan to get to know Yi, a simple and beautiful girl. I am so happy. Gangzi was skeptical, really? Real. But how can you, a food delivery man, make so much money? I don't think you've been doing this for long. Mu Qingyang grinned. I just want to experience the feeling of being inferior to others, working hard but not making any money. Actually, I am quite rich. I won't pretend anymore. Mu Qingyang was afraid that Gangzi would not believe him, so he scanned another 600,000 yuan over. You should pay back the money Grandpa E owes you, including the principal and interest. The extra money will be your hard work fee. There's no need to be so angry. This little money is nothing to me. Ronnie's favorability increased by 10, and the current favorability is 20. Mu Qingyang also checked Ronnie's detailed information. Name, Ronnie. Age, 22. Occupation, fresh graduate. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Favorability, 20. Overall appearance, 96. Strategy reward, top-notch acting skills. He had top singing talent before, and now he has top acting skills. What? Are you forcing me to debut? However, I don't need acting skills at the moment, but it will be a great skill if there are more goddesses around me in the future. This is forcing me to be a scumbag. Hey, thank you for helping me pay back so much money. I'll write you an IOU. Ronnie's voice was as soft as a mosquito's, and her face turned red after she finished speaking. Mu Qingyang said half-jokingly. No need for an IOU. Didn't Uncle Gangzi say he would introduce you to me? If we end up together, this wouldn't be redundant. Gangzi immediately added. Xiaomu was carefully selected for you by your uncle. He is handsome, tall, and kind to you. There are not many such high-quality young people in today's society. Although Ronnie was timid, she still raised her head stubbornly. Uncle, I don't want to think about this right now. Gangzi was anxious. Girl, how can your uncle harm you? It's rare that Xiaomu is single. If you miss this opportunity, you will never have it again. Mu Qingyang waved his hand. Don't be in a hurry, Uncle Gangzi, let Yi and I start by being friends. Upon hearing this, Ronnie looked up at Mu Qingyang, then quickly lowered her head. Ronnie's favorability plus 5, current favorability 25. From childhood to adulthood, Ronnie has been surrounded by the opposite sex. But when they were in school in their hometown, with their grandfather's strong protection, these boys did not dare to do anything out of line. Ever since my grandfather passed away, some people have become bolder. At the mildest, he would flirt with her, and at the worst, he would hang around her house. There was still a month before university started, and Wani didn't dare stay in the village any longer, so she came to stay at Ganz's house. But after this incident, Wani realized that beauty was not an advantage for her now, but a burden instead. So she deliberately put on clothes that her aunt didn't want, covered her eyes with her long hair, put on large framed glasses without lenses, and put braces on her originally neat and white teeth. Only then did I safely spend 4 years in college. This boy seems different from the others. He could obviously follow Uncle Ganz's words and become her boyfriend legitimately, and then do those things legally and compliantly. But he didn't. He just said to start with friends. Seeing that Mu Qingyang was not in a hurry, Ganzi stopped trying to persuade him and changed the subject to talk about Wani's recent situation. He graduated last month, but she is too introverted and no company wants to hire her. She's a student from a key university. It's impossible for her to work as a waitress here, right? So I called her mentor and asked her to help me find a decent job, even if the salary is low. The instructor liked her very much and actually recommended her a job. It was at the library a few blocks away. It was a job as a librarian. We've agreed to meet at the museum at 1:30 p.m. to discuss the details. Why don't you go with her? Mu Qingyang smiled. No problem. Chapter 32. More real than pearls. A man and a woman were walking slowly on the road. Yi, I think you are very beautiful. Why do you hunch your back? Be more confident and hold your head high. Ronnie lowered his head. I'm used to it. In fact, she was not comfortable doing this, but if she straightened her waist, her chest would become very large. She could not stand the naked gazes of others, so she would rather endure it. Mu Qingyang reached out and patted her on the back twice. Ronnie straightened his body reflexively. That's right, that's it. Isn't it that this temperament comes up just by being tickled? Mu Qingyang's muscles were tense in pain and his eyebrows were twisted together. He didn't dare to move at all and just stood there. Ronnie pushed him away. Mu Qingyang immediately squatted down and spit out blood foam. Ronnie looked at the pools of blood on the ground and felt extremely panicked. She squatted down and asked nervously. Are you okay? It's okay, just a little skin broken. Mu Qingyang looked at Ronnie apologetically. I'm sorry, I just. Snort. Ron stood up and left. Since everything is fine, she doesn't want to say even one word to this scoundrel again. Ronnie's favorability 30, current favorability 5. Oh no. Mu Qingyang quickly caught up, still explaining. Yi, listen to me. I'm not a frivolous person. I just lost control. Ronnie remained unmoved and even walked faster. How about this? I'll just help you pay off the hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt as an apology. From now on, we don't owe each other anything. Real. Ronnie stopped suddenly. More real than pearls. Mu Qingyang's eyes were sincere. Ronnie thought for a few seconds and nodded slowly. The burden of hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt made her feel a little breathless and she even felt that her life was imprisoned. The kiss has already happened and it cannot be changed. It is better to do as he said and write off the two things. Ronnie is in a light-hearted mood now. She felt she had the right to choose her job and her freedom. Ronnie is favorability +5, current favorability 0. Now that we're even, don't follow me anymore. I can handle the library matters on my own. Ronnie directly ordered them to leave. Mu Qingyang's biggest priority now is to conquer goddesses with scores above 90. How could he just leave like that? Uncle Ganzi asked me to look after you, how can I leave? If your job fails, how can I explain to him? Ronnie ignored Mu Qingyang and walked ahead on her own. After a while, we arrived at the largest library in Jiangnan City. The bookstore is spacious and bright, divided into 2 floors, with each floor covering an area of over 1,000 square meters. There weren't many people reading, but there were a few uniformed staff members walking back and forth. Ronnie slowly moved to the front desk, her voice barely audible. Excuse me, is Director Hao here? It's me. Are you Ronnie, Professor Wang Lan's student? Kindness. Let's sit down in the lounge area and talk. Director Hao looks to be about 60 years old and has a very kind face. After sitting down, he got straight to the point and said. I still trust the student recommended by Professor Wang Lan. You can come and work here anytime. But the salary here is very average, 2,800 yuan for internship, 3,500 yuan after becoming a regular employee, 5 insurances but no food and accommodation. Are you willing to come? Ron E nodded. The salary is fine, but can I read during working hours? Director Hao laughed. In theory, it is possible, but the time cannot be too long. It mainly depends on the work content. You have graduated, haven't you? Why do you still need to study? Do you want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? Ronnie said, softly. This is a good thing. Grandpa Hao supports you. You can come and report tomorrow. In fact, this kind of job found through connections does not require Mu Qingyang to follow. But luckily he came. He heard the entire conversation word for word from a distance away. I already had a preliminary plan to capture Ronnie in my mind. A few minutes later, Ronnie waved gently to Director Hao and walked out of the library alone. Mu Qingyang quickly followed. As soon as she stepped out of the door, she saw that she was stopped by a gentle man wearing glasses. Yi, why didn't you reply to my message? I spent a long time asking around before I knew you would be here today. Ronnie's face darkened. Yuanjie, it's fine that you've been pestering me every day at school, but why are you still haunting me even after I finally made it to graduation? I said I don't want a boyfriend, and I can't let you be my boyfriend, so just give up. Yuanjie acted as if he didn't hear anything. I've reserved a table at the coffee shop over there. How about we go over there and enjoy some air conditioning and some cold drinks? Yuanjie did lick Ronnie for 4 whole years. In fact, it is not accurate to say that she licked him, because Ronnie never responded to any of his advances and never gave him any hope. He had been harassing Ronnie unilaterally for 4 years. One night during freshman year, Yuanjie, slightly tipsy, hummed a little tune on his way back to the dormitory. He glanced casually and saw Ronnie blow drying her hair on the balcony on the 3rd floor of the girls' dormitory. He still remembers that scene. Ronnie took off her glasses and her hair was flying. Her beautiful face and gentle posture made her look like a goddess descended from the sky, noble, holy, and magnificent. He immediately raised his mobile phone to record this precious scene. Later, that video accompanied him through one lonely night after another. Ronnie's figure was also deeply imprinted in his heart. However, what excited him most was not just this. In the next few days, after making inquiries from many sources, he finally found out which department and class Ronnie was from. He didn't dare to have any improper thoughts about this goddess. He was satisfied as long as he could watch her from afar. But she deliberately dressed herself like a country girl, hiding her perfect looks and figure from the prying eyes of other classmates. He was going crazy with joy. No one noticed her beauty. No one competes with him. Only she knows her secret. In his heart, he had already regarded Ronnie as his own exclusive lover. Chapter 33, I trained countless technicians to develop this pair of sharp eyes. Mu Qingyang came over. Okay, it's so hot, it's nice to drink some ice cola. Looking at the tall, handsome and confident young man in front of him, Yuanjie felt a strong sense of crisis. He stared at Mu Qingyang with unfriendly eyes. Who are you? I am. She is the blind date my uncle introduced. Ronnie answered quickly. She was afraid that Mu Qingyang would directly say that he was her boyfriend. With Yuanjie's paranoid and abnormal personality, he would be shocked if he found out that the goddess he had been pursuing for many years was taken by someone else. He will definitely take revenge madly. Oh, so it's a blind date. Yuanjie's slightly narrowed eyes relaxed and his expression became much softer. So how was your contact? Not bad. Mu Qingyang took 2 steps closer to Ronnie. I like you very much. If nothing unexpected happens, we will get married. The man with glasses had a fake smile and a sinister look in his eyes. It was obvious at first glance that he was a very cunning person. This kind of person is fine normally, but once he goes crazy, he becomes a complete pervert. Mu Qingyang didn't want him to get close to Ronnie, so he decided to stop him from thinking about it. Really? Yuanjie ignored Mu Qingyang and looked at Ronnie tenderly. Do you like him? Ronnie lowered his head and said nothing. Yuanjie was too familiar with her. In the past 4 years, Ronnie had done this to him more than 1,000 times. This happens when she is unhappy, doesn't want to talk to anyone, or is even annoyed. It seems that he doesn't like the man in front of him. Let's go get some cold drinks, I have something important to tell you. Yuan extended the invitation again. Even if he had to kneel down and beg her, lick her shoes and kowtow to her, he would still take her to the coffee shop. After graduation, the opportunities to meet Yuan became fewer and fewer. Society is different from campus. It is a big melting pot with too many different kinds of people. Who knows, some experienced veteran might discover her beauty, or she might slowly learn how to dress herself. By then, he, an ordinary child from an ordinary family, would have little chance. So today, he must confirm his relationship with Yuan. To this end, he also made another preparation. He invited his cousin, who was the most successful among the younger generation in the family, to come and support the occasion. My cousin is 28 years old. He follows a young man in the city to do logistics business. He drives a BMW 5 Series at a young age and is his role model. He believed that with the help of his cousin, he would be able to shock Yuan, a rookie who had just graduated from school and couldn't even find a job. And his blind date will probably give up when he sees the difficulty. To Yuan's surprise, Yuan actually nodded and agreed. She was annoyed by the harassment and wanted to take this opportunity to make things clear so that she would not be harassed again when she worked in the library in the future. Then let's go. Mu Qingyang took Yuan's little hand and left, ignoring Yuan's murderous gaze. Yuan followed behind with a sinister look on his face, took out his phone and sent a message. Cousin, we are coming. Please wait in the car for a while. When we pass by, please get out and call me. Since you choose to show off, you have to show off the whole thing. Yuan believed that a BMW worth more than 500,000 yuan would be quite intimidating to a little girl who had just entered society. There is only one cafe near the library. It's on the second floor across the street. Just as the three people got downstairs, a slightly plump man with a slicked back hair and a gold necklace got out of a black BMW that was blocking the stairs. He is Yuan's cousin Yuan Peng. He had already thought of this way of appearance without his cousin telling him. A female college graduate, whether she is his cousin's girlfriend or not, is very attractive to him. It doesn't matter whether they can be together or not, the key is whether I can try something new. Otherwise, how could he have so much free time to chat with a few kids? Shao Jie, it's me. Yuan's eyes lit up and he straightened his back a little. Yi, this is my cousin, this new BMW is his. Cousin, let me introduce you. This is my college classmate Yuan, and the other one is his blind date. Kindness. Yuan Peng didn't even listen to the second half of the sentence. He looked up and down Yuan with his small eyes. The more he looked, the more excited he became, and the curve of the corners of his mouth became wider and wider. Yuan Peng often frequents various entertainment clubs such as bath centers and KTVs, and the technicians and hostesses he has ordered cost at least 800 yuan. Through trials under various dim lights, he developed a pair of sharp eyes that could tell a girl's background with just one glance. My cousin has really good taste. Although the girl in front of me was dressed a little rustically, she had a full chest, a perky butt, extremely delicate facial features, and skin so tender that you could pinch water out of it. Especially that shy look, which is far better than those vulgar women in nightclubs. Ahem. Yuan Peng pulled up his belt. Let's go upstairs and have a drink. I'll pay for everything today. Roman Holiday Cafe, window booth. Yuan Peng smiled and pushed the menu in front of Yuan. Miss Yi, take a look at what you like to drink. The desserts here are pretty good. You can order 2 to try. Yuan lowered his head and did not touch the menu. Mu Qingyang reached out and picked it up without hesitation. Give me a bottle of cold Coke, and I'll give you a glass of lemonade. It's very thirst-quenching. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. Hey, did I ask you to move the order? Yuan Peng slammed the BMW car keys on the table. Don't you know ladies first? There's no rules at all. Mu Qingyang was never afraid of anything even when he was extremely poor. Now that we have a system, we will be less afraid. He grew up without a father or a mother and knew that he was the only one who could protect himself. So I have been exercising all the time, and I am very fierce in fighting. Even though more than 10 troublemakers in the school gathered together, they still couldn't defeat him and ended up knocking several of them down. He was confident that he could pick on both the man with glasses and the fat man. Just as Mu Qingyang was about to stand up and confront him head-on, Yuan Yi spoke hastily. Okay. I'll just drink the lemonade, and you two should stop arguing here. Mu Qingyang didn't want to lose favorability, so he slowly sat back. But the fierce look still made Yuan Peng feel a little nervous. He has been eating and drinking excessively and indulging himself in sexual activities over the past few years, and his body has long been weakened. If a fight really breaks out here, I will definitely get beaten. Although there are 10,000 ways to retaliate later, it is never worth it. This young man has a hard head. He has to use a soft approach instead of a hard one. Thinking of this, Yuan Peng patted Yuan Jie on the shoulder. Xiao Jie, it's been almost a month since you graduated. Have you found a job? Yuan Jie smiled bitterly. Cousin, the job market this year is not very good. There is too much competition for good jobs, and I don't like bad ones, so I haven't decided yet. No need to look any further. Yuan Peng patted the table proudly. Come work in my company. As long as you work hard, I promise to buy you a BMW 3 Series within 2 years. Yuan Jie's eyes lit up. Really, cousin? After saying that, he looked at Yuan Yi again. Did you hear me? Just agree to be my girlfriend and I will let you live a good life. Chapter 34. Rather than being entangled by Yuan Jie, it is better to let Mu Qingyang come. Yuan Yi didn't say anything. Mu Qingyang sneered. TSK, buying a BMW 3 Series in 2 years, is this what you call a good life? It really makes me laugh. According to what you said, my daily pocket money is equivalent to what you can earn from working for 10 years. Mu Qingyang didn't want to be so high profile, but it was obvious from the two cousins that they had no good intentions towards Yuan Yi. He planned to buy the coffee shop on the spot and give it to Yuan Yi to completely wipe out the two people's unrealistic fantasies. Har 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 har. Yuan Peng laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward. You are such an ignorant kid, you think you can brag about wearing Balenciaga? I can tell it's fake at a glance. Do you know how much 300,000 is? Have you ever seen so much money before? You're just asking for it. Boy, this is not the way to pick up girls. Don't embarrass yourself here. Yuan Jie also looked disdainful. Do you have any common sense? You are just pretending to be cool. Do you know that a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan is more than 90% of the people in the country? A day's pocket money is over 1 million yuan. Do you think you are Principal Wang? Mu Qingyang decided to slap the two brothers in the face on the spot, but his stomach suddenly started to hurt. I'm going to the bathroom. After Mu Qingyang left, Yuan Yi lowered his head even lower. Although this man rudely took away my first kiss, I didn't hate him particularly. In fact, when I sat next to him, I felt inexplicably safe. When Yuan Jie saw the light bulb leave, he quickly moved the stool next to Yuan Yi. He fumbled in his trouser pocket for a while and took out a square red box. When he opened the lid of the box, he found a diamond ring inside. Yi, I officially express my love to you today. I hope you can be my girlfriend. Yuan Jie handed the ring to Yuan Yi, his face full of sincerity. I saved all my money for a year to buy this diamond ring, but even so, it can't express 1/10,000th of my love for you. Yi, I really love you, even more than I love myself. I will treat you well with all my heart. Will you be my girlfriend? Yuan Yi frowned and pursed her lips. She had no good feelings towards Yuan Jie, let alone the slightest liking for him. She wanted to refuse him outright and never have anything to do with him again. But she hesitated when the words came to her lips. She had seen Yuan Jie's personality more than once in movies. If this kind of person doesn't get what he wants, he will do everything he can to destroy it. Yuan Yi didn't dare to push him too far. Seeing that the beautiful college student said nothing, Yuan Peng decided to help his cousin. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Only if they become boyfriend and girlfriend can they see this cheap sister-in-law often, and then they will have a chance to make a move, right? Yuan Peng cleared his throat. HMPH, classmate Yi, although my brother is a bit introverted, he is still very considerate to others. He is also hardworking and knows how to do housework and cook. You don't have to worry about anything when you follow him. As for making money, you don't have to worry about it. Brother Peng, didn't I tell you that I would arrange for him to work in the company? 200,000 yuan a year won't be a problem. You two are classmates and know each other well, so just follow his lead. Ronnie had teeth marks on her lips. She wanted to turn around and leave, but what if this problem was not resolved? The only close relative now is Uncle Gangzi, but he is just a fried rice cook with no connections or background. Even if you tell him, it will only add to his troubles. Let Mu Qingyang handle it. He is so rich, maybe he can find a way. Rather than being entangled by Yuan, it is better to owe him a favor. Although he is a bit perverted, at least he is not a pervert. Ronnie made up her mind and kept her lips tightly shut without saying anything. The air seemed to freeze, Yuanjia's affectionate expression froze on his face, and his hand holding the ring could neither extend nor retract. At this moment, a scoundrelly laugh and curse came from the door of the coffee shop. Hey, Fatty Yuan, you are really here. You just bought a BMW and are so arrogant? You have blocked my mother's way. Ronnie looked up. The person who spoke was a thin little man wearing a pair of riveted leather shoes, colorful clothes, a gold watch on his wrist, and two lackeys following behind him. Yuan Peng stood up immediately. Hey! Why are you here, Mr. Zhao? Come and sit down. I'll go down and move the car right away. The thin man sat down loudly. No need to move, I'm stuck there too. If I block the sky I'll get a ticket, it's nothing. Yuan Peng smiled innocently. Mr. Zhao, you are so generous. What wind has brought you here today? What the hell, I saw your car and came up to take a look. What the hell are you doing running around everywhere when you're not at the company? What's wrong, have you made enough money and want to take a rest? Yuan Peng smiled apologetically. That's not right, Mr. Zhao. How dare I be lazy when working under you? My cousin is proposing today, so I came to help out. Proposal? The thin man then turned his head and looked at the people present. Yuan Jia was ignored because he was mediocre, but Ronnie made him shocked. Having been around girls for many years, he could tell at a glance that this girl had a perfect figure and facial features. With a little dressing up, she can be as good as his girlfriend's best friend. The thin guy was so excited. That woman was protected by a rich man, so this one must not be the case, right? Otherwise, why would Fatty Yuan's brother propose to her? I've been in the brothel business for nearly 10 years and have tried everything, but I've never had sex with a beauty of this level. God really has a good will. Thinking of this, the thin man could no longer control his excitement and was about to shake Ronnie's hand. Hello beautiful lady, nice to meet you. Yuan Jie's face turned dark blue in an instant, and his arms were shaking slightly from clenching his fists too tightly. Yuan Peng immediately pressed his fist down, stared into his eyes and shook his head. Ronnie didn't expect that this skinny guy who had just arrived would be so bold and wanted to attack him as soon as they met. She stepped back in a panic, barely avoiding the dirty hands. However, the thin man was surprisingly bold. After he missed, he stood up from his seat, walked around the table and tried to touch Ronnie forcibly. Ronnie panicked. She screamed and stepped back hastily. But because he was too nervous, he slipped and fell to the ground. Seeing this, the skinny monkey hurriedly approached, and the undisguised lewd smile on his face made Ronnie feel nauseous and frightened. Seeing that he had already walked in front of her, Ronnie buried her head in her knees in despair, and protected her body with her hands. The next second, there was no feeling of skin contact. Instead, I heard a muffled groan from the thin man. Then there was the sound of something falling to the ground. Ronnie looked up in surprise. I saw the thin man who had been looking down on me with a wretched face just now he was curled up on the ground, holding his stomach. His expression was extremely painful, and there was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 35. Add me on WeChat so you can contact me later. Fuck you, you little bastard, how dare you kick young Master Zhao? I'll fucking kill you. The two lackeys beside the thin man were ready to come up and help their master bite people. Yuan Peng also stood up, holding a glass in his hand, ready to take action at any time. Just when the two sides were about to engage in an exchange of fire, the thin man lying on the ground said with difficulty, "Wait a minute." The atmosphere finally eased. The two lackeys retreated to the thin man without knowing why and helped him up. Yuan Peng also came over anxiously, and kept asking if anything was wrong, whether they wanted to go to the hospital right away, etc. The thin man wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and waved his hand slowly. No, this must be a misunderstanding. That guy is an acquaintance. Even if Mu Qingyang's face turned into ashes, Zhao Mengnan could still recognize him. although he cut his hair and changed his clothes. But a person's temperament and demeanor will not change. It's okay that his two men are short-sighted, but he cannot be without vision. The person in front of him is a super rich second generation who is several levels higher than him. Was he the one who recharged his black gold board membership card at Spacebar the day before yesterday? This matter spread throughout the second generation circle in Jiangnan City. This should be a dragon from a first-tier city, and he cannot afford to offend it. Mu Qingyang bent over and helped the frightened Ruani up, glaring at the skinny monkey. Zhao Mengnan. What the hell are you doing? Zhao Mengnan waved his hands repeatedly. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding. After saying that, he turned around and glared at Yuan Peng. Fatty. Didn't you King say that this girl was your cousin's lover? How did you bring young Master Mu into this? How dare you lie to me? Zhao Mengnan didn't ask any questions and slapped Yuan Peng in the face. Par. The slap was loud and clean, without any hesitation. Yuan Peng didn't dare to talk back. He looked at his cousin Yuan Jie hatefully. Shao Jie, what the hell are you doing? You dare to have evil thoughts about Master Mu's woman, and even lied to me that she is a blind date. Fuck you. Par. Yuan Peng followed suit and gave Yuan Jie a slap in the face. Yuan Jie didn't fight back, nor did he say anything. He quietly put the diamond ring away, glanced at everyone present, and turned away. Mu Qingyang was too lazy to watch them fighting each other, so he lowered his head and asked Ruani softly. Are you hurt? Did they touch you? Ruani hurriedly shook his head. I fell down accidentally. You showed up just in time and they didn't touch me. Ruani's favorability plus 20, current favorability 20. Mu Qingyang helped her pat the dust off her butt. That's good. If these dirty guys touch you, I won't forgive them. Mr. Mu, this is really a misunderstanding. Zhao Mengnan came closer with a lick on his face. If I knew she was your woman, how could I dare to have any evil thoughts? Mu Qingyang didn't want to say a word to this scum who only knew how to harm women. He said coldly. Go away. Zhao Mengnan originally wanted to use the excuse of no acquaintance without fighting to improve his relationship with Mu Qingyang, but when he saw Mu Qingyang's impatient look, he left in shame with his men. The owner of the coffee shop finally came in. She asked tentatively. You guys, are you okay? Mu Qingyang waved his hand. It's okay, just bring up what we just ordered. After saying that, he pulled out a chair and motioned for Ruani to sit down. Let's finish our drink first. Don't be afraid. If they dare to harass you again, just contact me. I promise to make sure these bastards avoid you as soon as they see you. Ruani's favorability plus 10, current favorability 30. Puff. Ruani smiled, and the silver white braces sparkled in her mouth. Her smile is not as naive as in the photo, but rather as sweet as a blooming gardenia. Mu Qingyang also laughed, and he took out his cell phone. Please add me on WeChat first, so you can contact me later. Ruani took out his phone from his trouser pocket and scanned Mu Qingyang's WeChat QR code. In a hot pot restaurant on the street next to the coffee shop, Zhao Mengnan, Yuan Peng, and two of their men were sitting in a private room. Yuan Peng asked the first question. Mr. Zhao, who is this Mu? We have never heard of him in Jiangnan City. If you hadn't stopped me just now, I would have given him a blow on the head. Zhao Mengnan sighed. I don't know yet, but he's very generous, so he must be from a big family. Whether he did it big or not is none of our business. Young Master Zhao, you've suffered such a big loss, are you going to just let it go? Do you want me to bring a few brothers to teach him a lesson? Yuan Peng will not miss any opportunity to show his loyalty, otherwise he would not be in his current position. Zhao Mengnan waved his hand. I definitely can't suffer a loss in vain, but if I act rashly now, he will definitely guess that it was me who did it. Before you find out more about him, be patient. Yuan Peng looked unwilling. Chairman Zhao has a wide network of contacts in Jiangnan City, and he has close ties with several directors in the police station. Even if he gets hurt, what can happen? He will be out in a day at most. How could I not know? Zhao Mengnan glared at Yuan Peng. Leaders from small places have to behave themselves when they arrive in big cities. I can't tell the depth of this Mu guy. What if he is a true god? If I go and beat him up, my father will beat me to death if he finds out. Mr. Zhao is right. I have a simple mind and can't think of so many things. Let's eat first, and we'll discuss this later. After leaving the coffee shop, Yuan did not go home, but went to the hardware store first. He tried a hammer, a blade, and a steel chisel, but none of them were suitable. In the end, I only bought a stack of knitted gloves and went back to the supermarket. There are many knives in the supermarket, including kitchen knives, slicing knives, fruit knives, and scissors. He tried them all as usual, but nothing worked except the kitchen knife. But the kitchen knife can only be used for cutting. It has strong attack power but is not lethal enough, so Yuan finally gave up. After leaving the supermarket, he wandered around aimlessly and finally stopped in front of a fruit shop. What attracted him was the nearly 40-centimeter long sharp knife on the operating table. If this knife were to go in and out, even a 300-pound wild boar would be killed immediately. Yuan decided that this was it. Seeing that there was no one in the store, he went in and selected 7 or 8 kinds of fruits. While the boss was weighing the goods, he secretly put the knife behind his back. After paying, he walked out of the store. Chapter 36 JK Su Chen Chuan. Mu Qingyang, today, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened. It was rare for Wani to say such a long speech, and he was sincerely grateful to Mu Qingyang. It's just a small matter. Mu Qingyang waved his hand. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, just come to me. I will do my best to help you. After all, you are my future daughter-in-law. If you really feel bad, then. Mu Qingyang pursed his lips and said. Then give me another kiss, but don't bite me this time. Wani rolled her eyes at him and suddenly became serious. I know what you want to do, but I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I don't plan to have a boyfriend in the next few years. I also want to. You still want to take the postgraduate entrance examination, right? Mu Qingyang answered immediately. Did you hear everything? Yes. Mu Qingyang did not deny it. I have been paying attention to you. Plus, my hearing is pretty good, so I know everything about your conversation with Director Hao. Are you planning to work part-time while studying? But the salary in the library is so low. If you want to save enough money for studying, you will have to waste several years. It doesn't matter. Ronnie showed a sweet smile. As long as I don't owe money to my relatives, I don't mind how long it takes. I don't have any hobbies, reading is one of them, so I won't feel tired. So have you ever thought about borrowing some from someone? Mu Qingyang patiently and persuadingly. Ronnie smiled slyly. Looking for you? So you can do something nasty to me to make it go away. Mu Qingyang smiled bitterly. Yee, that's such a misunderstanding. It's true that I like you, but I will never force you to do anything. Unless I can't help it. Ronnie didn't respond, but supported her chin with one hand and looked out the window. She truly showed her innocence and playfulness, as beautiful as a painting. Mu Qingyang was a little dazed. He couldn't bear to break this beautiful scene, so he just stayed with her in a daze. After a long time, Ronnie slowly stood up. It's getting late. I have to go back to Uncle Gang's shop to help out. Can you stay here for a while? Mu Qingyang looked at the time, it was 2:35 p.m. There was also a WeChat message on the screen. I clicked on it and saw that it was sent by Chen Chuan. Brother Mu, where are you? My dad is on a business trip to Shanghai these days and has no time to take care of me. I can finally come out to find you. Mu Qingyang replied. Give me your location and I'll be right there. Then he looked at Ronnie. Let me take you there. In front of Gangzi fast food restaurant. Mu Qingyang looked at Ronnie's back and asked unwillingly. You really don't want to consider it? I'm very rich, and you don't have to rush to pay me back. I will learn to control myself. Ronnie looked back and smiled sweetly. Without saying anything, she just waved her hand gently. Ronnie's favorability +10, current favorability 40. Mu Qingyang smiled helplessly, no longer insisting, and took a taxi to the location sent by Chen Chuan. It's still the familiar bus stop. As soon as Mu Qingyang got off the car, he saw Chen Chuan standing pretty at the bus stop. She was wearing a grey and white JK suit today and carrying a shopping bag in her hand. She looked pure and sexy. He called out, Wen happily. Chen Chuan turned her head and saw her brother Mu, whom she had been thinking about day and night, standing not far away. She immediately stretched out her long legs and ran into Mu Qingyang's arms. Soft, ice cold, smooth and greasy. The unique fragrance of a young girl is refreshing. Mu Qingyang hugged the delicate body tightly in his arms, greedily breathing in the intoxicating scent. When, if this wasn't on the main road, you would have been crying and begging for mercy. Chen Chuan was reluctant to let go of the arms around Mu Qingyang's neck. She said coquettishly, "Brother Mu, what's in your head? I won't pay attention to you anymore, Tilder." Mu Qingyang smiled evilly twice. Hee, I'm already drooling over it, slurp. Not today. My mom told me to go home before 8 o'clock or she won't let me out. You don't know, my dad scolded me when I got home that day. He said he would ground me for a week and not even let me go to the dance club. I didn't dare to make him angry again. Chen Chuan still feels a little scared when she thinks about it. Mu Qingyang patted her beautiful back. Thank you for your hard work, my little baby. To make it up to you, I decided to give you a big baby. Chen Chuan's favorability has reached 69 points, and she is just one step away from cashing out. Mu Qingyang decided to give her a car to reach 70 points in one fell swoop. He and Chen Chuan will definitely meet often in the future, so it's not a big deal to take Didi all the time. Besides, girls generally don't like driving, so it's reasonable for me to be her driver, right? Mu Qingyang was already thinking about choosing Lambo or Ferrari. I don't need anything now, so you don't need to give me anything. Chen Chuan handed the shopping bag to Mu Qingyang. Here, these are the clothes I asked Feifei to help me choose. You don't usually dress up, so I was afraid you didn't have anything to change into, so I bought a few more sets. Mu Qingyang was so touched that he quickly reached out to take it. When, this dress is quite expensive. Do you have any money left? How about I transfer tens of millions to you? Chen Chuan shook her head. No, we haven't even confirmed our relationship yet. How can I ask you for so much money? Didn't you deposit more than 2 million yuan into the dance club? The boss returned 1 million yuan to me. She said the remaining 1 million yuan would be used as my investment capital. Now I am also a shareholder of the dance club, and I get dividends every month. Mu Qingyang nodded. This boss is quite smart. Not only did she stop herself from returning the card, but she also allowed Chen Chuan to invest in the company, which in turn tied her to her in disguise. She is a good businessman, and it would be a good idea for Chen Chuan to gain experience by her side. If you don't want to transfer the money, then I'll buy you a car so it will be convenient for you to commute to get off work. Chen Chuan pouted and wanted to refuse. Mu Qingyang was directly possessed by the domineering president. Woman, you'd better be obedient and don't be ungrateful. Well, okay, actually I quite like a car, but it's a little expensive. Mu Qingyang's eyes lit up. It's better to be more expensive. The more expensive it is, the more excited I am. Is it Pagani or Koenigsegg? Chen Chuan took out her phone and clicked on a photo in the album. What kind of cars are you talking about? I've never heard of them. I'm talking about this one. Mu Qingyang turned his head to look, and his heart sank. 2023 Mercedes-Benz E-Class Coupe. You call this a little expensive? Chapter 37, isn't it reasonable for me to compete fairly before getting married? This. When. The Mercedes-Benz Coupe looks nice and is suitable for girls to drive, but it's a bit too low end. Let's change it. After buying the car, the favorability will most likely be raised to 70 points. Now, being able to earn more money is equivalent to earning more. Mu Qingyang cannot miss this good opportunity. In fact, he wanted to use the remaining balance to buy a villa for Chen Chuan, but if he really did that, what would he do when his favorability exceeded 90 points? This ultimate move must be saved for critical moments. After all, Mu Qingyang still really wants the iron kidney skill. He has now spent over 5 million on Chen Chuan, and if he buys her a car worth several million, the more than 10 million in cash will be enough for him to conquer the next goddess. Is this level still low? I think it's already pretty good. Before Chen Chuan met Mu Qingyang, this car could only lie in her photo album. She felt that she would be satisfied if she could drive it in her lifetime. But now she is madly despised by the man next to her. You are so beautiful, you deserve something better. How about I recommend one to you? Oh well. Mu Qingyang took a deep breath. Ferrari LaFerrari, limited to 499 units worldwide, equipped with a 6.3-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine, 0-100 km acceleration within 3 seconds. Stop, stop, stop. Chen Chuan interrupted directly. The car you are talking about is the Ferrari flagship, worth more than 40 million yuan. I often see it on TikTok. Mu Qingyang was a little surprised. You have a wide range of knowledge. This car is so famous that few people don't know it. Although it looks cool, it doesn't suit me at all, and it's a bit too expensive. La Ferrari is actually Mu Qingyang's dream car. He even thought that he would be willing to live 5 days less just to drive this car once. There is an opportunity now, but Chen Chuan is unwilling, so we can only talk about it later. Then let's go to the car dealership and have a look. Actually, Bentley Continental and Porsche 911 are both quite suitable for girls to drive. You can buy whichever one you like. Mu Qingyang had already made up his mind that no matter what Chen Chuan bought in the end, he would force her to buy a Ferrari. He also has requirements for the co-pilot Tilder. I'll listen to you. Which 4S store should we go to? High-end models are usually out of stock in 4S stores. Even if you pay the deposit right away, you still have to wait for several months. How about we just buy a nearly new car? Aha! Chen Chuan nodded repeatedly. She didn't know much about these things, and it was Mu Qingyang who mentioned the money, so she naturally had no objection. Mu Qingyang took out his cell phone and found the navigation for the most high-end car dealership in Jiangnan City. The special car took them there smoothly. Beyond famous cars, this store looks so big. Is this whole building a sales floor? Chen Chuan looked around like a curious baby. Mu Qingyang smiled. Do you like it? If you like it, I'll buy the whole thing for you. He was not bragging. If he could get cash back today, combined with the system's 1 to 100,000 ratio, even buying an entire street would be no problem. Chen Chuan stuck out her tongue. Forget it. I can't do anything except dancing. If you give it to me, I don't know how to manage it. As the two of them walked and strolled, Mu Qingyang could hear a coquettish female voice from time to time. Everyone please like it. If it gets 100,000 likes, the host will dance for you. This is a live broadcast room selling cars, not non-stick pans. Selling a car for a live streamer. Ha 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 ha, you'll have to pay extra for a live streamer. The first floor was filled with vehicles worth around 100,000 yuan. Mu Qingyang went straight to the second floor when he saw the escalator. After walking a few steps on the second floor, I saw a very amazing girl live streaming on her phone. This is also a goddess-level beauty, wearing an OL professional suit, full of royal sister style. Mu Qingyang subconsciously checked her information. Name, Yi Shuyun. Age, 26. Value, 88. What a pity, 2 points short. Mu Qingyang suddenly lost interest and prepared to go to the third floor. At this time, the beautiful anchor called him. Hey handsome guys, are you looking for cars? Let me introduce them to you. Yi Shuyun had already noticed this pair of handsome men and beautiful women a long time ago. Just waiting for them to come up. Based on her years of sales experience, she judged that the man must have bought the car as a gift to the girl. In this case, the chances of closing the deal are very high. The car dealership business is becoming more and more popular now, and almost every one of them is doing live broadcasts. With her hot body and beautiful face, she can attract many people into the live broadcast room, but are these people here to see the cars? Apart from verbal teasing, she was asked to sing and dance, and the car-selling live broadcast room turned into an entertainment live broadcast room. Instead of chatting with these people on the phone, it would be better to actually receive 2 customers who come to the store. Moreover, the man was wearing all luxury goods and the girl was carrying a new Chanel bag. They didn't look like they were short of money. If you can sell $1 million luxury car, wouldn't that make more money than live streaming? Mu Qingyang nodded. Buying a car, which floor is your most expensive car on? Yi Shuyun's eyes lit up. She handed the live broadcast phone to her assistant, and came over with her hips twisted. It's on the 5th floor. Handsome, I'll take you there. My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. There are usually few customers on the 5th floor of Chaoyu luxury cars. Because the cheapest cars parked here are priced over 1 million. Handsome guy, we have all kinds of luxury cars here, such as Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Ferrari, McLaren, etc. Do you have any brand or model you are interested in? Mu Qingyang looked at Chen Chuan. When, did you see anything you like? Chen Chuan shook her head. There are so many models here, and many of them are very beautiful. My eyes are dazzled. How about Brother Mu help me choose one? Upon hearing this, Yi Shuyan smiled secretly in his heart. As expected, it looks like a big order will be made today. She quickly replied. Are you buying it for a young lady? I can recommend a few cars suitable for girls. Can you tell me what your budget is, handsome guy? Mu Qingyang didn't want to show off, but if you insist on asking, then you can't blame me. He spread his hands. As long as my girlfriend likes it, there's no upper limit on the budget. Yi Shuyan looked at Chen Chuan with envy. Do you need my help with recommendations? Chen Chuan nodded. Hurrah! Yi Shuyan walked in front with her waist twisted, but she felt sad in her heart. In order to earn some commission, this girl gets up early and works late every day to do live broadcasts and bring in clients. After working hard for so many years, now I can only drive a Mercedes-Benz C-Class. Why is this girl so lucky? Without doing anything, your boyfriend will deliver it to your mouth. It's okay that she found an older man, but I'm definitely not jealous at all. But this guy is so handsome, okay? God is so unfair. In fact, there are many rich men pursuing Yi Shuyan, but she doesn't like any of them. She is a pure beauty lover. She would rather spend time with a young hunk than spend time with an old man for money. Mu Qingyang, a tall, handsome, rich and good man to his girlfriend, is simply the perfect boyfriend in her mind. Why can't I meet a man like this? At this moment, Yi Shuyan has turned into a sour girl, and is extremely jealous of a girl he doesn't even know. After thinking about it to the end, she even had the idea of snatching Mu Qingyang away. Etc. He just said. As long as my girlfriend likes it. So you're not married? It's reasonable for me to compete fairly since we're not married, right? Chapter 38 The Rich. This is the latest Lamborghini Huracan. It has a very cool appearance and an interior similar to an airplane cockpit, full of combat atmosphere. Wherever you drive this car, you will be the focus of attention. The price is just over 3 million. Do you like it, young lady? Chen Chuan walked around the car twice, looking very hesitant, but finally shook her head. It's a bit too ostentatious. I'm a girl and I can't drive it very well. Mu Qingyang also felt that it was not possible. If I were to choose this brand, the first choice would definitely be the Danube, but the Lamborghini is very hard to drive and is not very suitable for commuting. Let's look at other cars. Mu Qingyang had never touched a Lamborghini. The reason he knew all this was because he learned it from watching videos of car bloggers on Douyin. If you want both comfort and performance, you can consider the Rolls-Royce Phantom and the Bentley Continental GT. We happen to have these two cars here. Would you like to take a look? Yi Shuyan had a professional smile on his face and pointed at two cars, one black and one white, next to him. If a girl drives, the Continental GT would be more suitable. When, take a look at the white one. Chen Chuan took 2 steps forward and fell in love with this extremely elegant coupe at first sight. Compared to the Mercedes-Benz E-Class coupe, it is obviously more beautiful and luxurious, and of course it is many times more expensive. Brother Mu, this car is so beautiful. Can I get in and take a look? Certainly. Mu Qingyang walked forward and opened the driver's door of the Continental GT, motioning Chen Chuan to sit in and feel it. Chen Chuan carefully moved her butt up. The linen white and cricket red interior has a very shocking visual effect, and the black piano lacquer solid wood finish on the center console is low-key yet luxurious. This is simply a work of art. Chen Chuan couldn't let go of the hand-stitched steering wheel. Mu Qingyang saw her excited face and couldn't bear to disturb her. He understood the feeling of getting a beloved big toy. It was just like his childhood playmate gave him the four-wheel drive car he had always dreamed of. At that moment, he really felt his heart was filled. When, you can experience it for a while. I'll take a look around. Mu Qingyang gently closed the car door, turned around and headed straight for the Ferrari area. He had just seen a car there that was as rare as LaFerrari. For 88 Pista Spider. Although it is not as expensive as LaFerrari, its appearance is just as stunning. Mu Qingyang even thinks it looks better. Brother, do you like this car? This is our most valuable car that surpasses all the famous cars in the store. It has only been in the store for a day or two. Mu Qingyang nodded, opened the car door and got in. It's completely different from the feeling of looking at pictures and videos online. At this moment, he could clearly feel his blood boiling, his heart pounding, and his limbs shaking uncontrollably. He swore to give this car to Chen Chuan. Bang! The sound of a car door closing woke him from his trance. When I opened my eyes, I saw the beautiful saleswoman sitting in the passenger seat. "How's it going, little brother? Are you satisfied?" Yi Shuyan asked in a coquettish voice. Mu Qingyang nodded. "So do you want to take a test drive?" Mu Qingyang inadvertently glanced out the window and saw Chen Chuan looking around. He immediately opened the car door and got out. When, I'm here." Chen Chuan came running over. "Brother Mu, I really like that car, but I just took a look at the price, it's more than 3 million. How about I pay 1 million myself?" Mu Qingyang rubbed her little head. "It's only over 3 million. I still think it's too cheap. So, I'll give you this Ferrari as a gift. Beauty, where do you swipe the card?" Yi Shuyan stepped out from the passenger seat. She didn't react for a moment. "Handsome, you mean, you want both?" Mu Qingyang nodded as a matter of course. "Yes, full payment. I hope to pay and pick up the car immediately." "Wait a moment, I'll help you calculate." Yi Shuyan opened the built-in calculator in his phone to calculate the price, and his heart was already filled with shock. Who is this handsome guy? Can you just buy a car worth over 10 million yuan? Or the full amount? I've only been watching for a few minutes. You can't be so casual when buying groceries, right? Didn't he the most forthright customers I met in the past require me to bargain for half an hour? Super rich. Absolutely rich. Without billions of assets, you definitely don't have this kind of temperament. This is a real treasure boy. Yi Shuyan tried to make his expression look natural. "Handsome guy, the two cars together cost 10.24 million. I can apply for a 9.8% discount for you." "Need not." Mu Qingyang interrupted directly. "I will just pay 12 million, and the rest will be used as maintenance fees. Where can I pay by card?" Yi Shuyan swallowed his saliva. "PLZ, follow me." She was really glad that she turned off the broadcast to receive customers. For luxury cars sold at original price on the 5th floor, there is a 2% commission on the sales. She can earn 240,000 yuan from this order alone. It's equivalent to working really hard for half a year. At this moment, Mu Qingyang's image was extremely tall and majestic in her heart. If I could see her favorability rating, it would probably have exceeded 90. Chapter 39 Driving Wizard. Chen Chuan held the corner of Mu Qingyang's clothes with her little hand. "Brother Mu, one car is enough. I don't have time to drive more. Besides, this is 10 million tilde." Mu Qingyang stared at Chen Chuan's big eyes very seriously. When, this is a token of my love, you must accept it. To be my woman, you don't have to give me things, but you must have this. Don't worry about parking. Take the 1 million yuan on WeChat and buy 2 parking spaces at home and in the dance club's garage." Chen Chuan was so moved that she almost cried. Isn't this the plot of a domineering president falling in love with me? And Brother Mu is such a considerate and domineering president. Not only does it solve the problem of buying a car, but also the future maintenance and parking issues. I must have saved the galaxy in my previous life to be able to meet him. Chen Chuan's favorability +1, current favorability 70. Congratulations to their host for raising Chen Chuan's favorability to 70. All the dog money spent on this person will be returned in cash. The vehicle has been decided to be purchased before the favorability is improved, and it is counted as the dog gold. The amount is being calculated. Byte. The amount has been deposited into WeChat wallet, please check. Yes. 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 Mu Qingyang threw 3 punches at the air in succession, then turned around and hugged Chen Chuan and kissed her madly, then he opened his arms and ran around the car park, grinning foolishly. With more than 18 million yuan of huge sum of money completely belonging to him, Mu Qingyang felt that his soul was purified and his life level was sublimated. This moment. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness spread throughout my body. Self-confidence rushes from the soles of your feet to your forehead. Brother Mu. Brother Mu, I will listen to you. Are you okay? Chen Chuan was frightened by his sudden madness and was at a loss as to what to do. She kept shouting behind him. After Mu Qingyang had enough fun, he stopped and opened his arms towards Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan rushed into his arms, her voice filled with tears. What's wrong with you? Mu Qingyang held up her little mouth and kissed her, and they did not separate for a long time. I'm fine, Wen, you are my lucky star. Yi Shuyan's heart was so that it wrinkled. She forced a smile. Mr. Mu, the cashier is over here. Swipe the card, spit out the ticket and sign in one go. The cashier girl timidly handed the receipt to Mu Qingyang. Hello sir, here is the payment receipt. Mu Qingyang casually crumpled it into a ball and then threw it accurately into the trash can. Can we drive the car away today? I'll leave all the formalities to you. Of course, Mr. Mu. Yi Shuyan handed the car keys to Mu Qingyang. You just need to sign a power of attorney agreement, and the vehicle will be transferred to your name, right? Mu Qingyang pointed at Chen Chuan. All the properties have been transferred to my girlfriend's name. I bought them as gifts for her. Yi Shuyan was so jealous that she almost cried. She sighed secretly, eh? Then he gave a forced smile. Then miss, please come to the office to sign the contract and complete the formalities. How long will it take? Mu Qingyang couldn't wait to test drive the red beast. About an hour. Wen, go sign. I'll go test drive the car. Chen Chuan nodded obediently. Well, brother Mu, please be safe. Has Mr. Mu ever driven a Ferrari before? No. He has never driven a car since he got his license. Ferrari uses paddles to shift gears, which is different from the gear lever of a family car. It may be a bit unfamiliar if you drive it for the first time. I'll accompany you. Mu Qingyang didn't think much about it. Okay. Sitting in the cockpit of the 488 Pister Spider again, Mu Qingyang couldn't hide his excitement. This is a racing car that can be legally driven on the road. There are only a few of them in the country, and he is now holding the carbon fiber steering wheel of this car. Mr. Mu, please step on the brake pedal first. Press the red knob on the steering wheel again. Mu Qingyang applied a little force with his index finger, and a soft damping feeling came from the key, followed by an angry roar. The 488 Pister Spider is on fire. The rumbling sound made Mu Qingyang's heart tremble, followed by a rapid secretion of dopamine. These are truly two of the most beautiful sounds in the world, and they can instantly ignite a man's fighting passion. Mu Qingyang moved his right foot uncontrollably to the accelerator pedal. Boom boom boom. Every time you step on the pedal, this red beast will roar angrily. Lift it up here and it will be the first gear. Just step on the accelerator and you can drive away. Mr. Mu, try it. Mu Qingyang lightly flicked the slender paddle with his index finger, and the N logo on the central control instrument panel immediately turned into a 1. He tapped the accelerator pedal lightly with his toes, and the Ferrari slowly drove out of the parking space. Although it was his first time driving, Mu Qingyang did not feel unfamiliar at all and drove into the car elevator steadily. This may be his most outstanding talent in the first 25 years. His driving instructors all said that he was a driving prodigy that only appears once in a century. The elevator slowly descended and finally stopped on the first floor. Mu Qingyang could no longer suppress his inner desire. He stepped on the ground hard, and the 488 Pister Spider instantly turned into a beam of red light, roaring and disappearing at the end of the road. Chapter 40. Men don't have to be handsome. The red supercar looks so cool that people will take photos and videos wherever it goes. After more than 10 minutes of test driving, Mu Qingyang has gradually figured out the temperament of this performance beast. Beautiful saleswoman, I think it's about time, let's go back to the car dealership. Yi Shuyan supported her chin with one hand and looked at him lovingly. You're leaving just like that. The Ferrari slowly stopped at the hotel entrance. Yi Shuyan opened the car door without any hesitation and stretched one of his long legs down, but Mu Qingyang didn't seem to want to move. What are you still doing? Turn off the engine and get out of the car. Are you unable to do it? Mu Qingyang is not Liu Xiaohui. He also likes this kind of passionate beauty, but there are too many goddesses around him now. He knows that he does not have the energy to deal with other girls. He struggled painfully between desire and reason. You can't be so bad was the last straw that broke the camel's back. A man may not be handsome or have no money, but he must be capable. This touched Mu Qingyang's reverse scale. He opened the car door angrily and slammed it shut. Walk. Yi Shuyan glanced at him charmingly, then walked around the front of the car and naturally put her arms around his arm. Mu Qingyang didn't think any more and walked towards the hotel gate holding the beautiful saleswoman's hand. As soon as he stepped through the glass door, Yi Shuyan's cell phone rang. She wanted to hang up directly, but the caller ID showed Mr. Liang from the car dealership. This is a big boss who owns more than 50% of the shares of a car dealership. He usually doesn't call me unless it's something urgent. Yi Shuyan curled his lips and pressed the connect button. Hello, Mr. Liang, what instructions do you have? There was a very attractive male voice on the other end of the phone. The front desk said you were accompanying a customer on a test drive. Are you done? Come back quickly. A customer has asked for you. Mr. Liang, can you ask other sales staff to receive me? I have something to do here and may be delayed for a while. Why would I look for you if other people can handle it? The people who came here are group buyers from the live broadcast room, the ones who bought a few cars at Carnival. Yi Shuyan was conflicted. Those people are all big customers, and the car models they are interested in are all priced below 1 million. If this order fails, they will definitely be fired. Although I can find a job anywhere with my abilities, it is never as comfortable as staying in a familiar place. Never mind. Be patient for 2 days. Judging from the handsome Mu's expression, he seems to be interested in that. There will be opportunities in the future. Okay, Mr. Liang, I'll be right back. After hanging up the phone, Yi Shuyan looked at Mu Qingyang apologetically. I'm sorry, handsome Mu. I have to go back to the company for some urgent matters. Don't look at me like that. I really want to go in with you. How about next time? Mu Qingyang's face was filled with a huge expression of speechlessness. It had come to this point. It was such a bummer. We'll talk about it next time, if we meet again. After saying this, Mu Qingyang went back to the car. Yi Shuyan stamped her feet in anger, feeling very resentful about the boss's sudden call. She returned to the car in a depressed mood and looked at Mu Qingyang pitifully. Mu Qingyang said calmly. Hold on tight, I'm going to drive fast. Shift gears, release the brake, step on the accelerator, the whole combo is performed very smoothly. The supercar roared out, stirring up a cloud of fallen leaves. Chapter 41 Pull over. Beyond the VIP reception room of luxury cars, Chen Chuan wrote her name on the last document. She gently put down the pen and glanced back casually. Her brother Mu was leaning against the door frame drinking ice cola. Hey! Brother Mu, have you finished testing the car? How is it? Do you like that Ferrari? Mu Qingyang walked over to her and sat down, touching her long, smooth black hair. I like it very much. Are you done here? Chen Chuan smiled sweetly at him. Just after I finished it, I suddenly had an extra 10 million in assets under my name. I was panicking, hee hee. Mu Qingyang scratched her nose. This is just the beginning. There are still many things to buy in the future. You have to get used to it. Chen Chuan rubbed her little head against his chest. This all feels like a dream. So, Brother Mu, how did you make so much money? Mu Qingyang smiled mysteriously. Do you believe me when I say I'm a reborn person? I know all the ways to make a lot of money in the next 20 years. I can make a lot of money just by doing it. Just follow me and I guarantee you will have endless wealth and glory. Chen Chuan's big black eyes rolled around, as if she was really thinking about this problem seriously. After a few seconds, she said innocently. Well, that's possible. Brother Mu, please don't tell this secret to anyone else. Some people are very bad and might use you to make money. Mu Qingyang laughed. Ha 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 ha, then you have to keep it a secret for me. Chen Chuan is actually very smart, and you can tell from the first moment you meet her. Love really does make people stupid. The beautiful schoolgirl has completely fallen into the love brain state. Mu Qingyang sighed inwardly. Is this the hidden benefit of increasing favorability to 70 points? I don't know what it will be like after reaching 90 points. I guess it won't be a problem to share a bed with a big quilt. Mu Qingyang had plans for the future in his mind. It's not that he can't let go of Zhukasin, Li Zhili, and Ruanyi. But I can't bear to give up my top singing talent, kingly fighting skills, top acting skills. Mu Qingyang rubbed Chen Chuan's little head lovingly. Are you hungry? I'll take you to a feast. Chen Chuan nodded. The Shenrong ji we ate last time was quite good. Do you want to go there? When Mu Qingyang heard these 3 words, he thought of the 10-pound scallion oil king crab. Saliva is secreting rapidly in the mouth. He had been eating fried rice for the past few meals, and he had been craving for it for a long time, so he immediately nodded in agreement. Let's go, order 1 more meter-long lobster today. How can there be a lobster that long? There is not a single grain of rice I will not eat. Beyond the door of luxury cars. The staff has already driven down the Continental GT. Chen Chuan was troubled by the two cars, one white and one red. Brother Mu, should we each drive one? The test drive of more than half an hour just now was not satisfying at all. Mu Qingyang actually wanted to drive this Ferrari very much. But I was also worried that it would be unsafe for Chen Chuan to drive alone. Go ahead and drive your car. I'll be on the passenger seat watching for you. That suits her just fine. Chen Chuan smiled sweetly. Get in the car. What is it like to pair an extremely elegant coupe with an extremely beautiful girl? Mu Qingyang only wanted to describe it in 2 words. That's wonderful. When I was delivering food in the past, I would occasionally see beautiful ladies wearing sunglasses driving a Porsche 718 or a Mercedes-Benz CLS. At that time, they were so arrogant and unattainable that they would not even look at Mu Qingyang straight in the eye. She was someone he dared not even think about. And now? The roles have been reversed. But Mu Qingyang will not let them know what cruelty is, because they don't deserve it. Chen Chuan had only driven for her drunk father a few times, and her skills were not very good, so she drove very slowly. Mu Qingyang did not urge her, but enjoyed it instead. He quietly admired the beauty beside him. Chen Chuan has cold fair skin and her skin is very delicate. Even if you look closely, you can't find any flaws. She drove very seriously, with her back straight, just like a student listening attentively to the lecture. Mu Qingyang naturally placed his hands on her beautiful legs. Chen Chuan, who was focused and attentive, was frightened by the sudden touch and trembled twice. When she saw from the corner of her eye that it was her brother Mu, she pouted and said coquettishly, "Hey brother Mu, don't do this, I will be distracted." When, tell me the truth. Have you done anything bad at home secretly since we separated? Chen Chuan understood what Mu Qingyang meant, her face instantly turned red, and she said stubbornly, "No way. How could I do something like that?" Mu Qingyang raised his lips to smile evilly. "That means you didn't think about me. I'm so sad. I decided to punish you. I obviously miss brother Mu very much, you are deliberately trying to bully me tilde. The explanation is invalid. Pull over." Chen Chuan stopped the car obediently and stared at Mu Qingyang with grievance. Change positions. After Mu Qingyang sat in the driver's seat, the speed of the Continental GT increased significantly. Chen Chuan looked at the increasingly remote route and felt a little panicked. "Brother Mu, where are we going?" Hey, go to the place where you will be punished. There is a road around the mountain and lake in the new district of Jiangnan City. The development there has been on and off for many years, but construction has stopped in the past year. Mu Qingyang had received takeout orders from there. The scenery at the top of the mountain is great, there is no surveillance, and there are very few people. More than 10 minutes later, the Bentley stopped at a hidden spur at the top of the mountain. Mu Qingyang got out of the car and walked around twice. Not a single person. He opened the passenger door and gave Chen Chuan a wicked smile. "Get off." Chen Chuan thought they were here to visit some tourist attractions, so she got off the car happily. However, before he could stand firmly, Mu Qingyang picked him up by the waist and threw him into the back seat. Chapter 42 Super Beautiful Girl Liang and Chong. Surpassing luxury cars. After several hours of hard work, Yi Shuyan finally managed to get those group buying customers. The boss, Mr. Liang, handed her a bottle of Wahar mineral water. "Xiao Yi, thank you for your hard work. The company's cash flow has been very tight recently. You made nearly 20 million in sales in one day. You are a hero of the company. I decided to give you an extra bonus of 10,000 this month. I hope you will keep up the good work." Yi Shuyan showed a very tired but fulfilled smile. "Thank you, Mr. Liang. This is what I should do. Only when the company is doing well can our employees do better, right? You go ahead and do your work. I'll go to my assistant to check today's live broadcast data." Kindness. As Yi Shuyan turned around, the door of the president's office was kicked open with great force. A very pretty girl with long blue-green hair rushed in, with one hand on her waist and one finger pointing at Mr. Liang's nose. Liang Xichen, where is my 488? How come it disappeared while I was doing some maintenance? I warned you, if you dare to take my car, I will sever our father-daughter relationship. The calm and composed temperament of Liang Xichen disappeared, and his face was full of roguery. Ian Chong, didn't Dad tell you that the company's cash flow is having some problems? After this period of time has passed, I will buy you a better one. I don't want it. Liang Enchong turned his head away proudly, for 88 Pister Spider is my favorite car. I have an appointment with my friends to go to the track next week. Find it back for me immediately. Liang Xichen lowered his head and touched his forehead. Ian Chong, what has Dad not done for you since you were a child? This time you are really in trouble, can't you understand, Dad? Liang Enchong stomped his beautiful legs. Humph. Then swear to buy me a Lamborghini Revuelto next month to compensate me. Liang Xichen patted his head lightly. Lamborghini Revuelto is a new generation of Lamborghini. This car has just been launched on the market and its price is close to 10 million. In the past, buying one was not a big problem, but this year, new cars from all major brands have been reduced in price, and the used car industry has been severely impacted. He was already strapped for cash, otherwise he wouldn't have resorted to selling his beloved daughter's car. Not next month. Enchuan, give Dad more time. How about next year? Liang Enchong exhaled a few times angrily. Hoo. It's a deal. If you dare to lie to me, I will never talk to you again. Definitely. Have the scratches on my Continental GT been repaired? I'll just drive it for half a year. Liang Xichen frowned and rubbed his nose, not daring to look at his beloved daughter. Seeing the awkward atmosphere, Yi Shuyun stood up and said, Sister Enchuan, the Continental GT is also sold. What? Liang Enchong was furious. She glared at Liang Xichen with gritted teeth. Okay. You are the one who made things so bad. I am going to Australia to find my mom. I don't want to see you again. Liang Enchu was about to run outside when she finished speaking. Liang Xichen hurried over and held her back. Ian Chong, didn't you say that it's boring to have no friends in Australia? And your English is so poor, you won't be able to adapt there. That's better than staying with you. Liang Enchong's eyes were already misty. At least my mom won't secretly sell the things I like. You are a thief. Liang Xichen was stunned, with words stuck in his throat and unable to utter a word. Liang Enchong is his only daughter. When she was young, she was as pretty as a doll, and when she grew up, her appearance was no less than that of a star. She has been his pride and the apple of his eye since she was a child. The longest time Liang Enchu was away from him was when he went to study in Australia. During that period, he was in a very bad condition, in a bad mood, and his sleep quality was seriously deteriorating. He would rather the company go bankrupt than let his beloved daughter leave him again. Dad will ask the finance department to transfer 7 million to you later, so you can go and buy the car back. Liang Xichen compromised and chose the latter between the car dealership and his daughter. Liang Enchong shook off his father's hand and turned to look at Yi Shuyun. Sister Shuyun, who bought my car. Give me his contact information. Yi Shuyun smiled awkwardly. Sister Ian Chong, would you believe me if I said I don't have his contact information? Liang Enchong stared at her big, sparkling eyes. How can there be no contact information for such a big deal? Sister Shuyun, please don't tease me. The person who bought your car took less than 10 minutes from the time he walked into the time he paid, and he didn't bargain. He just paid 12 million yuan, and he only left his name on the contract. 12 million. Liang Enchong opened her mouth slightly. The price of for 88 Pister Spider has increased. No, he also bought your Continental GT. Laugh. Liang Enchong sneered. Could it be that idiot Jiang Haoren did this on purpose to get my attention? How childish. Yi Shuyun shook his head. The handsome guy who bought the car is named Mu, and he has a girlfriend. He tilde. Liang Enchong smiled inexplicably. That's quite a taste. My curiosity has been aroused. I'll mobilize those guys who like to show their affection to find him. The 488 Pister Spider is so eye-catching, it should be easy to find. No need to bother. Liang Xichen regained his confident and calm demeanor. Don't we have a clear rule in the company that customers must leave their name and phone number on the receipt after swiping their cards? You can find it by checking at the cashier. Liang Anchong's eyes lit up, and he pulled Yi Shuyun and ran out. Sister Shuyun, let's go and take a look. Mu Qingyang, your handwriting is quite nice, your name is also nice, your phone number is 199 7766. Liang Anchong directly searched for the mobile phone number on WeChat and clicked to add it. Yi Shuyun, who was standing by, memoized the number silently and planned to add him later. Chapter 43, I just want to buy you a house, I won't do anything else. Brother Mu, I'm full. Chen Chuan wiped her mouth with a tissue and smiled sweetly at Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang stuffed the last lobster tail on the table into his mouth and wiped his hands with a wet towel. I'm full too. It's still early. Shall we go watch a movie? Chen Chuan picked up her phone and took a look. It's already 7:30, and my curfew is 8 o'clock. I'll watch it with you next time. All right. Mu Qingyang nodded slightly. The car dealership has delivered the Ferrari. Can I help you drive one home? No, you can keep this car for yourself. I'll just drive the white one. Mu Qingyang was delighted. System, did you see that? She gave it to me on her own initiative. It doesn't count as a violation, right? He promised repeatedly. Okay, drive slower and be careful on the road. Not long after Chen Chuan arrived home, her younger brother followed her back. As soon as he entered the door, he shouted. Sister, do you know what I just saw downstairs? A new model of Bentley Continental GT. That car is so beautiful, so elegant, and so classy. If I had one, I could pick up all the girls in Jiangnan City. Even if I met Zhang Ruonan, I would dare to chat her up. Chen Chuan felt sweet inside, but on the surface she looked disgusted. It's just a car, is it that exaggerated? Whispering sound. Chen Chuan sneered. If you could sit in the car and feel it for even 10 seconds, you wouldn't have such childish thoughts. Is that a car? That's a work of art, it's self-confidence, it's face. You are a woman who only knows about cosmetics and bags. You won't understand even if I tell you. Chen Chuan's expression became playful. What if I sat on it? Chen Chuan's eyes lit up. Yes, sister. Don't I have a rich brother-in-law? Does he also have this car? Tell my brother-in-law if you can let me have the experience. If I can, I'd be willing to carry his shoes. Your brother-in-law doesn't have the car you mentioned. Chen Chuan's eyes gradually dimmed, and he felt a little disappointed. But he has a Ferrari 488 Pister Spider. What? Chen Chuan's eyes flashed with brilliance. Sis, from now on we will have our own relationship. You are still my sister, but your brother-in-law is my godfather. Chen Chuan gave him a slap on the face. If Dad hears this, he will type it out for you. Can I take a ride in my brother-in-law's Ferrari? Sister, I beg you. Chen Chuan bowed repeatedly. Chen Chuan shook her head and took out a key with wings from her bag. Don't be so vain, okay? It's not pleasing to others. We don't have a Ferrari yet, so go try my Bentley. Chen Chuan's eyes almost popped out of his head. He grabbed the car keys. How am I vain? I just like you purely, okay? Sister, that car is actually yours, you are so awesome. You are driving a Bentley at such a young age, you are the hope of our Chen family. Chen Chuan sighed. Hey, this is a gift from your stepfather, but my dad doesn't agree with me being with him. Maybe if we fail one day, I'll give the car back to him. Chen Chuan carefully stroked the Bentley key, with a confident look on his face. Don't worry, sister. You won't fail as long as I'm here. I have experience in dealing with Lao Chen. Mu Qingyang parked the car on the basement floor of the rental house. The red Ferrari looks very abrupt and out of place among a crowd of family cars priced around 100,000 yuan. This is probably the most expensive car ever parked in the garage. He walked to the first floor, bought 2 packs of Huanghalu 1916 cigarettes from the supermarket, and slowly came to the entrance of Ganzi fast food restaurant. There were only 1 or 2 customers in the restaurant. Ganzi was sitting on a table piled with miscellaneous items, playing with his phone as usual, while Ronnie was reading a book at the bar. Mu Qingyang walked while reaching out his dirty hands to stroke Ronnie's fair and pretty face, then slapped the cigarette under his armpit on the storage table. Uncle Ganzi, have you ever smoked this kind of cigarette? Ganzi looked at Mu Qingyang and then at Yang. Where did you steal it? Oh, look at my memory. You are a rich man and you have revealed your cards, but I still treat you as a delivery man. Why, is this for me? Mu Qingyang pushed the cigarette over. Take it, but don't sell it for healthcare. It's not worth it. Gangzi was anxious. Why would I need healthcare? Am I that kind of person? Mu Qingyang waved his hand. Don't quibble. Last time when I picked up the food, I heard your wife scolding you. She said you made false bills for buying food and gave all the stolen money to the technicians at the bath center. Gangzi's face turned red. Don't listen to her nonsense. Then immediately changed the subject. You know what, I've actually smoked this cigarette before. Last time, a customer dropped half a cigarette in the store and I picked it up. I thought it was a pity, so I took 2 puffs. The taste was really pure. Half a stick. Mu Qingyang's expression became strange. You didn't pick up a cigarette but on the ground. Ahem. Gangzi coughed twice. Don't worry about these details. You're here to eat at this time, right? Order whatever you want today. It's my treat. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. I've eaten, and I stopped by to see my future wife. I also have a small matter to discuss with you. Gangzi didn't think there was anything wrong with Mu Qingyang calling Wani his future daughter-in-law. He has already given 688,000 yuan, which is a sky-high price if considered as a betrothal gift. Moreover, Mu Qingyang is more than qualified to match Wani in terms of appearance alone, not to mention his showdown. It is her blessing that her distant niece can find such a high-quality man. What do you want to discuss with me? Set a date. Wani, who was reading a book, blushed when she heard Gangzi's words. She pouted and stared at this unreliable uncle, feeling like a grown-up pig ready to be sold. Har 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 har. Mu Qingyang patted Gangzi's greasy hands. Why didn't I realize that you were so humorous before? Let's talk about the date later. Let's solve the housing problem first. I want to buy a house for Yi. What did you say? Buy a house. The housing price in Jiangnan City is around 20,000 yuan per square meter, and there are also large apartments and small villas of better quality that cost 40,000 or 50,000 yuan per square meter. Even if you buy a small 2-bedroom apartment, it will cost at least 1 million yuan. He and Wani haven't even started dating yet, but already they have to resolve the most important issue in marriage. Yes, let's buy a large apartment of several hundred square meters first, and then choose a few better villas when we have time. If I tell Yi directly, she will definitely not agree, so I want you to help persuade her. Gangzi swallowed his saliva. Why would I bother you? Once you've bought their house, I'll just let her go. She won't be comfortable living in my old, run-down house. Uncle Gangzi, the house is too expensive. I can't take it. And I can't live alone with a strange man. Wani closed the book, stood up and said seriously. Mu Qingyang already knew that she would have this. However, after in-depth communication with the school beauties and the car dealership salesperson, he no longer had any interest in these vulgar things. I took out my phone and opened the Douyin app out of habit. There are still 99 plus messages. After looking through them for a while, I found that they are all private messages with strong purpose. Mu Qingyang was already numb. He exited the message window directly and found Ligan Noodles in my follow list. When I clicked on her profile picture, I saw that she actually replied. I'm sorry, Brother Chan Ching. I don't usually read private messages. I'll send you my WeChat ID right now. Yes. Mu Qingyang waved his fist, opened WeChat, entered the number, and sent a friend request to Li Zhili. After waiting for 2 minutes without receiving any approval notification, he simply dealt with a few messages first. Coco Heart, it's a new day again. I wish you a happy mood. It was obvious that this was a mass message. Mu Qingyang did not reply but directly transferred 880,000 yuan. Zwukasin's reward for completing the strategy is top-level singing talent, and he prefers this skill. Plus, since this DJ is a gold digger, it should be easy to reach a 90-point favorability rating. Isn't it just money? It only cost me 8.8 yuan to transfer 880,000 yuan to you. With my current financial resources, I can transfer money to you every day. The transfer was quickly received, and Zwukasin replied with a message. Add my WeChat ID 1762345. Mu Qingyang. What's going on? Haven't I been busy chatting with the person himself? Can I sue her for fraud? Mu Qingyang suppressed his anger and added Zwukasin's other WeChat account, and agreed almost immediately. Just as he was about to transform into a Zorn pianist, Zwukasin sent him a message. Why didn't you transfer the money this time? Angry pipe. I'm transferring money to you in exchange for stealing iron. I'm transferring real money to you, and you're using a fake person to chat with me? Feel your conscience and see if it hurts. Zwukasin. It's because I feel so sorry for you that I gave you my WeChat ID. I'm so generous, but you're still not satisfied. Angry pipe. Smiley emoji x3. How can a mouth with a temperature of 37 degrees say such cold words? I'm sincere to you, but you're playing tricks on me. I don't love you anymore. Zwukasin. Come on, I don't want your sincerity, so keep it for your girlfriend. Mu Qingyang stared at the screen in a daze. Is this jealousy? Or is this a test? Logically speaking, as a gold digger, she shouldn't believe in any bullshit love. Making money is her top priority. That's testing my attitude. If I say that my relationship with Chen Chuan has not been confirmed yet, she will come up to me immediately. When, I'm sorry. In order to get the skills, I had no choice but to tell a white lie. Angry pipe. Are you talking about the one at the bar? She does like me a lot, and I like her a lot, but we're not there yet. Zwukasin gritted her teeth as she read the news. If Mu Qingyang stood in front of her now, she would definitely kick his balls. I saw with my own eyes that you took her into the hotel, and now you tell me that you haven't confirmed the relationship yet. Okay, you scumbag, you're cheating on your girlfriend behind her back, right? You want to corrupt women with money, right? It just so happens that I'm short of money for a music festival, just wait and see how I'm going to deal with you. Zwukasin. But I saw you kissing Tilder, but in today's society, kissing and touching are not uncommon anymore. Angry pipe. I drank a little that day, and with the stimulation of the lights and music, I was a little intoxicated. Zwukasin. You were the first one to spend money that day, and then you kept transferring money to me. Do you like me? Angry pipe. Everyone loves beauty. Besides, you are so talented. Any normal man will be attracted to you. Zwukasin. A lot of men say this, but very few are willing to take action to pursue me, so I am still a single dog now. Angry pipe. I transferred nearly 2 million to you, but you still don't take action. Are you a glutton? Why do you have such a big appetite? Zwukasin. It's not that I have a big appetite, but what I want to do is too expensive. If only I had a boyfriend, I wouldn't have to worry about it alone. Mu Qingyang knew that he was about to be hooked into a black carp. But he still had to pretend he knew nothing. Things that can be solved with money are not problems. Tell me what you want to do. Zwukasin. I want to host a big electronic music festival to increase my popularity so that I can hopefully be shortlisted for this year's world's top 100 DJs. Angry pipe. It's just an electronic music festival, how much money can it cost? Zwukasin. The venue fee, sound equipment, stage construction, and staffing alone would cost several million. If you want to attract attention, you have to invite famous DJs to help out, and the appearance fee is tens of thousands. Not to mention the publicity costs, which are at least 10 million. Angry Tube initiates a transfer of 10 million to you. Zwukasin's eyes widened. Just these few lines of words turned over 10 million? Is this guy a banker? This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. Although there is no possibility of anything happening between him and me, this has definitely helped me realize my dream. In this respect, he is pretty good. Zwukasin's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20. 10 million only adds 10 points of favorability. What a greedy gold digger. Mu Qingyang suppressed his nausea and typed the following line of words in the chat box. Money has a price, but dreams are priceless. If you have a dream, you must be brave enough to pursue it. I will fully sponsor this music festival, and I will give you the rest of the money when we meet. I spent so much money on kissing and touching, right? I'm not after her beauty, I just want to vent my anger. Otherwise, you would really be a purebred being taken advantage of. Didn't she say that this behavior is very common nowadays? I want to see where her bottom line is. Zwukasin's favorability plus 10, current favorability 30. Zwukasin. Thank you for your help. Heart emoji. It will take some time for us to meet. My schedule is very full right now. I should have told you this earlier, so you wouldn't have to work so hard every day to make money. Female crying expression. Angry pipe. Don't worry, just contact me when you are free. The money is always ready. Zwukasin. Okay, I have to get ready for tonight's performance, bye. He is such an ungrateful person that he just ran away after getting the money. Mu Qingyang angrily closed Zwukasin's chat box and saw 2 friend requests in the address book column. He checked the greetings one by one. I will turn off my phone next time I go to a hotel. It was obvious that she was a beautiful saleswoman who surpassed luxury cars, so he immediately agreed to her friend request. Original owner of the Ferrari 488 Pister Spider, please come through for something important. Chapter 45, Meeting the Super Beautiful Girl Liang in Chu. Mu Qingyang has no habit of adding strangers. And the reason for this application seems a bit like a scam. But this guy's profile picture is so pretty. With her blue and green hair, figure and looks, she looks like a comic book heroine. He subconsciously checked the information of this photo. Name, Liang Inchong. Age, 21. Overall appearance, 95. Oh shit. It's about the same score as Ruani. And she is a beautiful girl who knows how to dress up. I don't know what her strategy reward is. If she were like this, she would be very happy and it would be effortless. Mu Qingyang nodded in agreement without hesitation. Then send a red envelope of 80 cents directly. If there are detailed information after she clicks on it, it will be the avatar herself. If not, it's just a loss of a few cents, just delete and block it. Harpy is a cat. Why did you send me a red envelope? Angry pipe. Open the red envelope first and then chat, otherwise no talk. Harpy is a cat who received your red envelope. Several lines of information appeared in Mu Qingyang's site. Name, Liang Inchong. Age, 21. Occupation, none. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Favorability, 20. Overall appearance, 95. Rater's reward, top-notch athleticism. Including extreme sports such as skydiving, skiing, and surfing. Oh shit. This strategy reward can only be described in one word. That's cool. What do men like most besides women? It has to be an extreme sport. Why do young people abroad who don't have to worry about car loans or mortgages like to commit suicide? It's not that they are stupid or that they have nothing to do after eating, but only those who have been exposed to extreme sports know how attractive it is. Some enthusiasts are even willing to risk their lives for it. As a young man full of vigor and vitality, Mu Qingyang naturally likes these things. But the cost of learning each extreme sport is incredibly high and the difficulty is extremely high. He didn't even dare to think about it before and at most he just looked at it on his mobile phone. But now he has their hope of mastering them all. Mu Qingyang looked at the avatar with long blue-green hair again and saw that his eyes were glowing green. Angry pipe. Excuse me, my dog just snatched my phone away. I just bought a 488 Pister Spider. Any problem? Harpy is a cat. Have you ever considered selling it? I can add more money. Angry pipe. I like this car very much and have no intention of selling it for the time being. Harpy is a cat. Is there no room for negotiation? Angry pipe. I do things based on my mood. Let's talk about it when we meet. Maybe I can give it to you if I see you. This is Chen Chuan's car, how could Mu Qingyang dare to sell it? But spending money to buy something else would just be a waste of time. Liang Inchong frowned as he looked at the chat box. Could it be that this person has some bad intentions because of my pretty profile picture? But for the sake of my beloved car, I have to be patient. I'll just ask 2 friends to come along when the time comes. Harpy is a cat. Okay, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., you decide the location. Liang Inchong's favorability 10, current favorability 10. Mu Qingyang. What did I say to lose favorability? I can really give you a car, do you think I'm joking? Don't these women all have paranoia? But for top athletic ability, I'll endure it. Angry pipe. Right here at the Roman Holiday Cafe. After processing 2 friend requests, Li Jili finally added him. Her WeChat nickname is the same as her Douyin nickname, both called Liganmian. Mu Qingyang sent a message directly. What did you say the last time you turned off the broadcast? Li Jili blushed as she looked at the chat box. Even now, when she thought of those two words, her face felt hot. Lagan Mian. Brother Chan Ching, please stop making fun of me. The audience in the live broadcast room are holding on to this joke and it's getting to the point of annoying me. Angry pipe. Only when there are jokes can there be popularity. Isn't that good? After that live broadcast, I think you ranked first on the Douyin live broadcast list. You must be more popular now. Lagan Mian. Now there are thousands of people every day, but I feel it is much more troublesome than when there were fewer people. I don't know how to answer many questions. I am exhausted. Angry pipe. If you're tired, take a break. Why don't you come to Jiangnan City to play with me? I don't have anything to do. Li Jili curled his lips. Sure enough, just like Shuang said, the top brother on the list will always ask to meet offline. It just so happens that I'm going to Jiangnan City to attend a class reunion next week. How about I go and see him while I'm there? No, I don't even know what he looks like. If he's not my type, I'll be annoyed. Brother Chan Ching has given me millions of dollars, I can't treat him like this. How about, we just be online friends? Lagan Mian. I think it's not a good idea for the female anchor to meet with the top guy privately. Let's wait until they are more familiar with each other. Angry pipe. I don't think of myself as the top guy on the list, nor do I treat you as a female anchor. Can't we just be normal friends? Lagan Mian. My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. Isn't there Chia Biluo meme very popular online recently? Aren't you afraid that I look very different in person than when I'm live streaming? Mu Qingyang has a magic mirror, and he has long known Li Jili's true appearance, but her words gave Mu Qingyang a bad idea. Angry pipe. Why don't you just watch the video first? But I have a feeling that you must be as beautiful as you are during the live broadcast. As soon as the message was sent, Mu Qingyang made a video call directly. It is the dream of many men to be able to have a one-on-one private conversation with a beautiful anchor, and Mu Qingyang is no exception. I'm free anyway, so it's nice to relax my eyes. Li Jili's heart was pounding as he looked at the video call request that popped up in the chat box. Should I answer it? Would it seem casual if I answered the question? But this is a good opportunity to see Chang Qing's true appearance. What if he wasn't ugly? Pick it up. I can just not turn on the camera. If you don't like it, just hang up. Thinking of this, Li Jili gently pressed the answer button. The video was connected quickly. A muscular man with his upper body naked appeared on the screen. He has sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, a high nose bridge, and clear facial lines. He is a typical handsome guy. Li Jili's pretty face turned red. Hey, why can't I see you? Don't you have a camera on? I forgot. Li Jili said stutteringly. Then he hurriedly turned on the front camera. Pretty. Mu Qingyang shook his head in amazement. Li Jili without beauty filter is even more stunning than during the live broadcast. This sense of reality cannot be compared with any special effects. Since you've seen it, I'll turn it off. Li Jili didn't know why she was so nervous. She didn't even dare to look at the man in the video a second time. Hey, wait a minute. Mu Qingyang hurriedly called out. Call me husband before hanging up. Old, bar, goodbye, brother Chan Ching. Chapter 46, The Warm Man Behind the Dog. Mu Qingyang shook his head as he looked at the video call that had been hung up, then typed the following line of words. Will you come to Jiangnan City? Will you contact me when you come? Li Jili deliberately paused for a few seconds before typing the word "yeah" in the chat box. After seeing Mu Qingyang's true face, she no longer had any worries. I even developed a lot of favorable feelings towards this top brother on the list. He is completely in his own aesthetic. I just don't know how tall he is. The only thing that puzzles me is, why does he live in an unfinished house when he is so rich? Maybe it's a special habit of rich people. Li Jili's favorability plus 10, current favorability 55. Mu Qingyang smiled with satisfaction while holding the phone. Before I even met this young anchor, my favorability level was almost 70. He is confident that he can conquer Li Jili directly after they meet. It was still early, so Mu Qingyang opened the game Honor of Kings, which he hadn't played for a long time. After playing with it for a while, I found that the second-hand Xiaomi was hot and stuck, and the screen was broken, so the experience was very bad. Mu Qingyang left his phone on the sofa. My old brother should have retired long ago. It's really hard for him to follow me. Wait. Didn't I get cash back today? I have 8 figures in my card, what phone can I not afford? Mu Qingyang immediately opened Meituan, found a Huawei store that was still open, and made a phone call. I want a top-of-the-line one that's way ahead of the rest. The price increase is acceptable. The address is in Sunshine Community. In less than half an hour, the phone was delivered, costing nearly 10,000 yuan. But after Mu Qingyang tried it, he felt it was totally worth it. Smooth, silky, and feels good. There is no delay when watching TikTok or playing games. There is very little information on second-hand Xiaomi, and the data was transferred in a few seconds. Mu Qingyang held his new phone and played with it until 12 o'clock before falling asleep contentedly. The next morning, Liang Anchong woke up in the morning, which was rare. Yawning, she called 2 good friends and asked them to wait outside the community on time. Then I started to wash up with sleepy eyes. This kind of situation was very rare in the past, so Liang Xiqing paid special attention to his daughter's every move. 10 o'clock, Roman holiday cafe, buy a car. Liang Xiqing roughly knew what was going on, but he was worried about a few kids doing such a big deal, so he decided to go to a coffee shop first and find a secret location to observe secretly. Liang Anchong wore a pair of ripped denim shorts today, a pure black tank top, and a loose khaki shirt on the outside. Their whole person looks youthful and full of girlishness. Outside the gate of Champs-Élysées Pure Villa community, a McLaren 720S and a Mercedes-Benz G were parked quietly on the side of the road. 2 stylish young men were squatting beside the car, smoking. Jiang Haoren, you are the eldest son of the Jiang family after all. You will inherit the family business in the future. Can you please have a little more temperament and stop doing stupid things like bringing breakfast? It's embarrassing for me to be with you. The man who was speaking had a hipster 2:8 hairstyle and looked like a rich young man. Hu Junyi, how I treat Ian Chong is my business. You are meddling too much. Jiang Haoren, don't you know that warm men come after dogs? Which hot sheep has a good ending? Don't hang yourself on a tree. Learn from me. Have fun with more people while you are young, and then find someone who is a good match for you when you get married. You can be your own scumbag, I'm fine being a sweetheart. You are so stubborn. She has clearly told me that she has no feelings for you and only treats you as a friend. Why are you trying to please yourself? It's none of your business. Stop it, Grace is here. Liang Anchong came over and patted Jiang Haoren on the head. Not bad, quite on time, let's go. Jiang Haoren touched the back of his head and smiled foolishly. Ian Chong, you haven't eaten yet, right? I brought you some Starbucks coffee and 2 strawberry velvet Swiss rolls, both of which you like. Liang Anchong took the coffee, took only 1 sip, and put it in Hu Junyi's hand. Who wants to eat something so sweet so early in the morning? Hu Junyi had an expression that said, I knew it. He was familiar with the process, but Jiang Haoren just didn't believe it. Jiang Haoren was not angry at all. He opened the passenger door of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class attentively. Ian Chong, you said last time that you didn't like sitting in the passenger seat of a sports car, so I drove this one today. Liang Anchong turned around and opened the door of the McLaren. Today I suddenly wanted to ride in a sports car. Downstairs of Roman holiday coffee shop. 2 eye-catching luxury cars slowly stopped in the open-air parking space with a low roar. The pedestrians nearby all turned their heads to look. The passenger door of the McLaren opened, and a girl with blue-green hair walked out. Many men stared with their eyes wide open, and some even exclaimed in surprise. Liang Anchong looked around but didn't see the 488 Pister Spider. She looked slightly disappointed and prepared to go upstairs to wait. After taking only 2 steps, a familiar voice suddenly rang in my ears. She stopped and stared sideways in the direction of the parking lot entrance. Not long. A bright red Ferrari sports car drove in slowly. After the sports car stopped, a tall man got out of the car. More than 10 meters away, Liang Anchong could only see his simple outline. His jawline is very nice and his facial features are very 3-dimensional. He must be a handsome guy. Her mood inexplicably improved. Fortunately, my car was not bought by a greasy fat geek, otherwise it would feel awkward to drive in the future. Liang Anchong's favorability +5, current favorability 15. Mu Qingyang was delighted. What's going on? Is your luck so good today? I just got off the car and my favorability increased. Could it be that Liang Anchu arrived first and discovered me? He closed the car door and looked towards the stairs of the coffee shop, where a super beautiful girl was standing gracefully. Mu Qingyang could tell just by looking at her figure. It's Liang Anchong. Chapter 47. Liang Anchong, okay, I can kiss you, but it costs 1 billion. Mu Qingyang smiled brightly and waved his hand. Harpy is a cat, it's me, the angry pipe. After saying that, he strode over. Liang Anchong was full of black lines. Brother, there are so many people around, why are you calling your username? It's embarrassing. But she still managed to smile and nodded. Hello. Jiang Haoren looked at the strange man who was getting closer and closer as if he was facing a formidable enemy. Although they are all over 180 centimeters tall, this guy seems to be a little more handsome. He hurriedly took a step forward and stood between Liang Anchong and Mu Qingyang. How come there is another flower guardian? 2 again this time. Mu Qingyang was secretly complaining in his heart, but he appeared to be friendly on the surface. Are you guys together? Liang Anchong nodded. They are my friends, let's go up and talk. Liang Anchong sat on the south side of the square table by the window in the coffee shop, with Jiang Haoren and Hu Junyi on his left and right. Mu Qingyang sat opposite her. After they sat down, before they ordered drinks, Liang Anchong got straight to the point. You, angry guy. Just like what I said on WeChat, the main reason I met you today is to buy back the 488 Pister Spider. Please name a price. Mu Qingyang stroked the car keys, looking as if it was a matter of course. I really like this car. If I were to sell it, I'd have to sell it for at least 1 billion or 800 million. Liang Anchong's favorability 5, current favorability 10. That's meaningless, how can we talk if you say that? If Liang Anchong hadn't found Mu Qingyang to be quite good looking, he would have served him long ago. Hu Junyi sneered. Brother, the market price of this car is over 6 million. This is not the way to ask for a lot, right? Jiang Haoren was directly angry. Are you dreaming? Haven't you woken up from your morning sleep yet? Tell us a price honestly. We don't have time to waste. He is a good boy in front of Liang Anchu, but not so friendly to others. Moreover, he had a hunch that this person's motives for favoring others were not pure, so he instinctively felt hostile towards Mu Qingyang. Mu Qingyang was so angry that he laughed. Do I need your 6 or 7 million? I have a super rich system, and I can reluctantly give up 1 billion or 80 billion. Mu Qingyang's smile remained unchanged. You can transfer the money now. Liang Anchu paused, looking a little surprised. She turned around and frowned and asked. Are you serious? Mu Qingyang shook his phone. Give me the card number. Liang Anchong sat back in his seat, somewhat confused. But she still took out a card from her bag and slapped it on the table. If you turn around, you'll be my brother, dear brother. Mu Qingyang first spent 10,000 to recharge 1 billion dog-licking gold, and then transferred 100 million to Liang Anchong's card. It's already been turned around, but you can never call me brother. Liang Anchong picked up his phone doubtfully and saw that he had indeed received a text message about the account arrival. Her balance increased by a full 100 million. She looked at her 2 friends who were ready to watch the show in disbelief. It really arrived. How many? Jiang Haoren and Hu Junyi said in unison. 100 million. What? Jiang Haoren sat back on the stool dejectedly. He would never believe that such a dramatic thing would happen to him. He knows better than anyone what 100 million means. His company is one of the largest leather manufacturers in Jiangnan City, with an annual output value of only about 1 billion yuan. It would be considered good if he could make a net profit of 100 million yuan. Just giving 100 million to a stranger. What is this person's background? He is not trying to steal my favor, is he? The next table is separated by a screen. Liang Xiqing lowered the brim of his baseball cap a little, then turned his head and stared at Mu Qingyang carefully for a moment. Previously, he thought that these were just some kids bragging and did not take the transaction seriously. But just now, his beloved daughter said in person that she had received a transfer of 100 million yuan. He was shocked and curious about the identity of this young man. But seeing how he looks so imposing and generous he is, he must be the son of some wealthy family. This identity is worthy of my family's favor. Harpy is a cat. Your name is Liang Anchong, right? This chapter is not finished yet. Please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. Mu Qingyang gave her a harmless smile. Liang Anchong nodded. The name on the bank card is my name. En Chun, what do you think? With this 100 million, can you buy a newest Bugatti? Liang Anchong nodded. There's still a lot left. I can mark this transfer as an automatic gift, but there is one small request. Liang Anchong had already guessed that things were not that simple. She stared at Mu Qingyang with her beautiful eyes. You say? It's very simple. Mu Qingyang pointed to his cheek, just touch it with your lips. Bullshit. Jiang Haoran was so angry that his index finger was shaking as he pointed at Mu Qingyang. What gives you the right to let En Chong kiss you? You want to buy En Chong's first kiss with 100 million? Do you think she is a materialistic girl? You are dreaming. Liang Anchong's mouth curled up. Okay, I can kiss you, but it'll cost you 1 billion. She has lived a life of luxury since she was a child and has no concept of money, let alone material things. But last month she overheard her father making a groveling phone call to someone, saying he wanted to raise 1 billion yuan, but was rejected. After that, he had a lot more white hair on his temples. In her impression, her father has always been a confident and steady figure. He has never been so humble. Although I am willful and capricious in front of him, my love for him does not decrease at all. Now she can get 1 billion just by touching her cheek, so she decided to go all out to earn the money. Mu Qingyang showed a harmless smile. 1 billion is fine, but it has to be done mouth to mouth. Liang Anchong frowned slightly, stared at the table with lifeless eyes, and played with his long blue-green hair with his small hands, as if he was thinking seriously about this condition. Jiang Haoran panicked. He half knelt in front of Liang Anchong and said anxiously, En Chong, you can't agree to him. You must not agree to him. If you need money, you can tell me and I will give it to you for free. I don't want you to degrade yourself like this. Liang Anchong pushed him away. Jiang Haoran, what nonsense are you talking about? You've already made me feel like nothing just by touching my lips. Give me 10 billion. I'll give you mine. Jiang Haoran said timidly. I don't have that much. But I can write an IOU. Roll, roll, roll. Liang Anchong pushed Jiang Haoran further away and looked at Mu Qingyang. You can only touch it with your lips, you can't stick out your tongue, you can't take photos or videos, and you can't tell anyone. As long as you swear, I will agree to it. Okay. Mu Qingyang took out his mobile phone and directly topped up 10 billion in dog-licking gold, and then transferred 900 million to Liang Anchong. The account has been transferred. When do we start? Liang Anchong glanced at Jiang Haoran and Hu Junyi. You two go out first, I'll be down soon. Jiang Haoran refused to leave and vowed to defend Liang Anchong's innocence to the death. Liang Anchong only said one sentence and he went downstairs obediently. If you don't listen to me, I'm going to go to his car. Jiang Haoran was at a loss. Compared to the private space inside a car, public places like coffee shops are obviously safer. After everyone had left, Liang Anchong closed his eyes with a fearless look on his face. Bring it on. Chapter 48. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. At the stairs, Jiang Haoran sat dejectedly on the ground smoking. Hu Junyi, what do you think of that kid from En Chong? Her family is not bad, there's no need for her to do this, right? Oh. Hu Junyi looked at him as if he were an idiot. Brother, that's 1 billion. 1 billion. If you deposit it in the bank, you'll earn 100,000 yuan in interest every day. What can't you buy with this money? Even a popular actress would have to kneel down to her. If he uses this money to test me, I'll stick my butt up. That's right. Jiang Haoran was a little lost. Then what should I do? Even if I take over the family business, my financial resources are far less than his. Should I just give up my favor to him like this? Laugh. Hu Junyi sneered. When did Liang Anchong become yours? What are you talking about giving it up or not? If she really likes you, she will follow you even if you are not as rich as that guy. The question is, do they care about you? That guy gets 1 billion with one kiss, and you get 10 billion with one kiss. You are not even as good as a stranger. Think about it carefully. Jiang Haoran was still somewhat unwilling. But, there is only one goddess like Ian Fong in our circle. If you miss her, I'm afraid you won't be able to meet another one in your life. What's yours is yours, and what's not yours can't be forced. Don't waste your time on her. It's good for you to be friends. I'll take you to the club to choose a concubine. I guarantee that you will forget her immediately. Jiang Haoren stomped out the cigarette butt. Maybe you're right, I might be too persistent. As for the club, let's go to Linglian Sishui, it's pretty nice there. Hu Junyi widened his eyes. Okay, Jiang Haoren, you know about Liulian Sishui? You must have been to these places a lot behind my back, right? Why are you pretending to be innocent in front of me? Jiang Haoren smiled bitterly. Occasionally, just occasionally. Wait. Hu Junyi narrowed his eyes slightly. I remember Liang Ancheng once asked me a question, but I didn't take it seriously at the time. When you mentioned this name, I suddenly remembered it. What's the problem? She said she saw you enter the Liulian Sishui and asked me what place that was. What did you say? Jiang Haoren's heart tightened. I thought she was joking, saying how could you possibly go to a place like that? Hold. Jiang Haoren patted his forehead. So that's where the problem lies. You think too much. Hu Junyi patted his shoulder. She said you should go out more often and see the world, so as not to bother her every day. Jiang Haoren scratched his hair randomly. I'm going to order 10 today. Inside the coffee shop, Liang Xiqing stared at his precious daughter and the strange man who bought her car with a serious expression. There is nothing wrong with touching lips. As long as the girl is willing, he will not interfere. But if the man was about to take the opportunity to do something excessive, he would immediately step forward to stop him. Liang Ancheng was so tired of pursing his lips, but the kiss never came. She opened her eyes and complained. Hurry up, what are you dawdling for? Mu Qingyang looked at her with a smile. Is this your first kiss? Liang Ancheng put his hands on his hips. It's none of your business. How can this be my first time? You're already the 100th. Oh, really? Mu Qingyang licked his lips. But this is my first time and I don't have much experience. You won't mind, right? Oops. Liang Ancheng stamped his feet. I don't care how many times you do this, just hurry up. Okay. Mu Qingyang rubbed his hands, then I'm coming. If I don't get it right, you have to teach me. After saying that, Mu Qingyang moved to the position next to Liang Ancheng, bent down and kissed him. Liang Ancheng hurriedly closed his eyes, his eyelashes trembling constantly. But after a few seconds, there was still no feeling on her lips, and she opened her eyes helplessly again. Mu Qingyang's handsome face with sharp edges blocked all her view, and the two of them were face to face, less than 10 centimeters apart. What are you doing again? The beautiful girl was angry. If you don't kiss me again, it will be invalid. Mu Qingyang grinned, revealing his neat and white teeth. Is that so? After saying that, he moved a little closer. Liang Ancheng's heart was about to jump out of her chest. She suppressed her nervousness. Yeah, right. Mu Qingyang moved 2 centimeters closer, and Liang Ancheng could feel his hot breath. The strong smell of male hormones also made her feel indescribably awkward. A few more seconds passed, but still no kiss. She was angry. Are you going to kiss me or not? After saying that, she held Mu Qingyang's head and pressed her beautiful red lips against his. The moment their lips touched, Liang Ancheng felt as if an electric current passed through her heart. Her body suddenly froze and she could no longer move. Her brain also went into a state of temporary shutdown. Mu Qingyang couldn't help but enjoy it. He completely forgot the agreement before the kiss and gently bit Liang Ancheng's upper lip. The unusual action immediately woke up the beautiful girl. She hurriedly pushed Mu Qingyang away and wiped the corners of her mouth with her hand. You, humph. Mu Qingyang smiled awkwardly. I'm sorry, I can't help it. My dear, there is more to this chapter. Please click on the next page to continue reading. It's even more exciting later. Liang Ancheng was very confused. She waved her hand at Mu Qingyang. Okay, go away. We are even now. Mu Qingyang got the advantage but didn't act ungrateful. He knew that the beautiful girl needed time to digest the feeling. Besides, he had spent a full 1 billion in dog-licking gold today, which had exceeded the target. He waved his hand and left in a cool manner. Liang Ancheng was still confused. First kiss is gone just like that. But a first kiss worth 1 billion is unique in this world. It feels so strange. Why don't I feel sick at all, but rather a little excited? Being kissed by him is not such a big loss, at least I can't find any man around me who is more pleasing to the eye than him. Liang Enchong's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20. I have to tell my dad the good news that I made 1 billion. Liang Enchong couldn't wait to share the good news with her father. Liang Xiqin was ready to take action, but fortunately his daughter stopped the young man in time. He had just sat down and breathed a sigh of relief when his daughter called him. Fortunately, the phone was muted in advance. Liang Xiqin quickly left the coffee shop and answered the phone in the last few seconds of the ringing. Ian Chong, what do you want to do with Daddy? Liang Enchong's joy could be felt from the other end of the phone. Dad, didn't you say that the company is short of funds? How about this, I will invest 1 billion in you and you give me half of the shares. Har har, when did our Enchong have 1 billion? Since you said so, Dad will promise you that as long as you can come up with that much money, you will get half of the shares. From now on, you will be the big boss of the company, and Dad will be the small boss. Dad, I'm not kidding you, I really do. Liang Xiqin asked knowingly. Oh? Who gave it to you? Your boyfriend. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll turn it over to you. He's willing to give you so much money, so he probably likes you. How about him? Is he worthy of your attention? Yeah, it's okay. Dad, what are you talking about? We are still a long way from this step. Liang Enchong's favorability plus 10, current favorability 30. Chapter 49 Perverted Yuan Jie. Roman Holiday Cafe is just across the street from the bookstore where Wan Yi works. Mu Qingyang decided to go over and see her, and ask her what she thought about buying a house. After experiencing the soft bed in the hotel's presidential suite, the wooden bed in the rental house was not so comfortable to sleep on. There is 10 billion in cash lying all alone in the card, there is no need to put yourself in a difficult position, right? Today is a weekday, so not many people are reading. After finishing the work at hand, Wan Yi found a corner to review the materials for the postgraduate entrance examination. She was watching so seriously that she didn't even notice when someone stood next to her. Mu Qingyang slowly placed his hands on Wan Yi's shoulders and gently massaged her. Wan Yi's body tensed up instinctively. She thought it was a prank by her female colleague, but she was still worried and quickly looked back. After finding out it was Mu Qingyang, she swayed her body in resistance. What are you doing? Take your hands away. Mu Qingyang reluctantly withdrew his hands and sat down next to her. How is it, are you used to this job? Wan Yi stared at the book without looking away. It's good. It suits me very well. Have you calculated how long it will take to save enough money for tuition? After a long while, Wan Yi turned to another page. I'm not in a hurry, take your time. How about I buy you a suite near the school? That way you can save some money on accommodation. If you don't mind, I can also fully sponsor you to finish your graduate studies. Not only graduate students, but also PhD students and postdocs, I've got them all for you. Wan Yi closed the book and looked at him with clear eyes without any emotion. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't want to owe others too much. I think it's good to go at my own pace. Mu Qingyang was no longer obsessed, and stared at her with one hand on his temple. Okay, if you feel tired someday, remember to let me know. I'm always here. Wan Yi's favorability plus 5, current favorability 45. Outside the floor-to-ceiling window of the bookstore, a pair of eyes were staring at the two of them. That was Yuan Jie, who was fully armed, wearing a hat, sunglasses and a mask. His back teeth were all broken. I have been licking Wan Yi for 4 years and have never received a single nice word from her, let alone having close contact with her. This guy who came out of nowhere has already gotten the upper hand over her after only knowing her for a few days. Yuan Jie was already angry, and now he was even more angry. He remembered all the people there that day. Zhao Mengnan molested Wan Yi, who was his concubine, in front of him, and he deserved to die. But he was always followed by 2 thugs. Yuan Jie thought that even if he launched a sneak attack, he might not be able to kill the 3 of them, so he mercifully spared Zhao Mengnan's life. The second one was his cousin Yuan Peng, who dared to slap him in front of the goddess, making him lose face. He also had a reason to die. But he was a relative of theirs after all, so they felt a little hesitant about killing him, so they spared his life. The last one is this tall and strong man named Mu Qingyang. Since we couldn't find his whereabouts, we could have spared his life. He didn't expect that he would run into trouble. Har har, even God thinks you deserve to die, so you can't blame me. Yuan touched the sharp knife behind his back and looked at the time on his watch. Suddenly he began to whisper to himself. The flight to Laos will take off in 2 hours, just in time. Ronnie, these men deserve to die, but you are the one who committed the heinous crime. If you weren't so fickle, how could you attract so many flies? You rejected my deep love and cheated on me in advance. You have a reason to die. Yuan pulled his mask, stood up from the public seat, and slowly walked towards the door of the bookstore. After feasting his eyes for a while, Mu Qingyang decided not to disturb Ronnie anymore. He quietly stood up and left the store. Just as I passed the gate, I brushed past Yuan. Mu Qingyang was stunned for a moment. He felt that the man who was covered tightly with clothes looked vaguely familiar, but he couldn't remember where he had seen him. Yuan was also stunned for a moment. Did God decide to give him a chance to live? Okay. He looked much stronger than himself. If he couldn't kill him with one blow, something bad would happen. After a brief pause, Yuan walked in, and Mu Qingyang walked out. Yuan was wearing a pair of mesh sneakers and his steps were very light. He leaned behind him with his right hand as he walked. Step. 2 steps. 3 steps. Ronnie's back gradually became larger in the sight. Yuan was not afraid at all, and even felt a sense of excitement for some reason. The bookstore is a great place. It is quiet, elegant, bright, and the floor tiles are cleaned spotlessly. If a pool of blood was spilled here and a few screams were heard, the contrast would be very exciting. Ronnie, this is your best destination. Don't you like reading? Read on below. Yuan had already stood behind Ronnie, and all the weapons on his back had been pulled out. He was ready to slowly move the knife around Ronnie's neck and cut her throat to kill her with one blow. Mu Qingyang took 2 steps and felt something was wrong. He looked back as if he sensed something. This chapter is not over yet, please click on the next page to continue reading. This look frightened him so much that his face turned pale. The familiar man drew out a knife and gestured behind Ronnie. He is going to commit murder. Mu Qingyang didn't have time to think about it. He ran into the bookstore. Yuan heard hurried footsteps behind him. He immediately sped up his movements, and the sharp knife was across Ronnie's neck in an instant. Ronnie then discovered the murder weapon that was glowing with cold light. She screamed subconsciously. "R." Mu Qingyang thought to himself that this was not good. He was still 2 or 3 steps away from Ronnie. If the attacker acted immediately, he would definitely be half a second slower. Let us do it. Mu Qingyang lifted his body into the air and pushed his hands forward with all his strength. Just when Yuan was about to wipe his neck hard, he was pushed to the ground. Yuan could already foresee the scene of Ronnie's blood spurting out from his neck, and he was looking forward to that sad and beautiful scene. But suddenly there was a huge force behind him, and he fell forward uncontrollably. But he heard the noise in advance and held the knife tightly, so the weapon did not fall even when he fell. Just when the sneak attack was about to succeed, it was broken at the last moment. Yuan was so angry that he turned around and stabbed Mu Qingyang in the chest with his knife without thinking. Mu Qingyang reacted quickly as well. He grabbed Yuan's right hand just as the sharp knife pierced the skin. Yuan was far inferior to him in strength, and Mu Qingyang twisted his wrist suddenly and dislocated it. The long knife fell to the ground with a clang. Mu Qingyang stood up and stepped on the neck of the attacker, then tore off the disguise on his face. "It's you? Why don't you learn how to kill people when you're good at fucking? You bastard, you pervert." Mu Qingyang was so angry that he raised his other foot and kicked him hard in the face several times. Chapter 50 Saliva can be used for disinfection. After a few fierce kicks, Yuan's face was bruised and swollen, with saliva and blood all over the floor. He looked like a dead dog. Ronnie finally got up and hurried to Mu Qingyang. "How are you? Are you hurt?" Mu Qingyang looked down at his chest, which was still bleeding. "It's just a scratch, it will heal in a day or 2, call the police first." "Good." When the police arrived, the crowd had already surrounded the bookstore in 3 layers. A man who looked like a captain pushed Mu Qingyang away. "What's going on?" The person who called the police said there was bloodshed here. Were you two fighting each other? Move your feet away immediately. If you cause minor injuries to someone, you will be held criminally liable. Mu Qingyang was somewhat speechless, his tone was very cold. Bloody incident. This is a case of intentional homicide. Young man, don't talk nonsense. The police officer thought that the person involved was just talking nonsense out of anger and didn't take it seriously. But the crowd all echoed. This is really a murder case. The murderer has been sneaking around there and observing for a long time. I have long felt that there is something wrong with him. That's right, officer. I was buying books in the bookstore at the time and saw with my own eyes that the thief wanted to kill the girl, and it was this young man who stopped him. The murder weapon is still there. The murderer must be severely punished. We cannot let such a person out to endanger society. The police officer then realized that the matter was not simple, and he immediately said to his men, "Go check the store's surveillance." The LCD TV hanging at the entrance of the bookstore was playing 7 or 8 surveillance images in real time. Under the instructions of the police, the staff operated it and one shot was enlarged to full screen. The entire scene of Yuan from entering the door to committing the crime was recorded. The crowd was once again in uproar. Oh my God! This guy is here to kill people. If it weren't for this guy, the girl would probably be gone. It's so scary. He dared to come into the store and commit murder in broad daylight. Does he still have the law in his eyes? Take him in? Shoot him. Only after seeing the surveillance video did Ronnie realize how dangerous the incident was. If Mu Qingyang had been half a second slower, she would have died. She took the initiative to move closer to Mu Qingyang and covered his hand. How do you know he has a problem? Thanks to you being here today, otherwise. Ronnie's favorability plus 24, current favorability 69. Mu Qingyang was shocked. Oh no. How come this girl's favorability increased so quickly? If I say a few more sensational words, it will probably break the 70 mark. No. I just gave her a few $100,000 to bootlegger her, and if she breaks through like this, it would be a huge loss. Thinking of this, Mu Qingyang put Ronnie's hand to his nose and took a deep breath, deliberately making a lewd expression. I originally wanted to come back and have some fun with you, but I didn't expect to find this thief. You are lucky. I just happened to be lucky. The expected reminder of decreased favorability did not appear. Instead, Ronnie looked at him with a smile. Although your intentions were not pure, you ran pretty fast. No matter what, I was saved because of you, and I really want to thank you. Mu Qingyang naturally put his hands on Ronnie's shoulders and laughed obscenely. Hey, how are you going to thank me? You're not just going to say it, are you? Ronnie felt a little awkward, but she did not break away from Mu Qingyang's embrace. She bit her teeth lightly. Are you trying to do something excessive to me? Of course. How could I let go of such a good opportunity? Mu Qingyang took it for granted. Ronnie was silent for a moment, then slowly lowered his head. Okay. I'll thank you with practical actions. You can do whatever you want to me. Ronnie's favorability 10, current favorability 59. It finally came down. Mu Qingyang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He took his hand away from Ronnie's shoulder and pointed at the wound on his chest. What inappropriate things are you thinking about? I just want you to help me take care of the wound, okay? Ronnie raised her head and smiled sweetly at him. Okay, I'll go get you some disinfectant and band-aids. Ronnie's favorability plus 10, current favorability 69. Hold. Why did you go up again? Mu Qingyang gave himself 0 points for this wave of tug-of-war. He grabbed Ronnie who was about to leave. I don't need you to buy me medicine. What should I do then? Mu Qingyang pinched her tender chin. I heard that saliva can be used for disinfection. How about you help me? After saying that, he lifted up his shirt to reveal the wound. Ronnie's heart beat fast as she looked at Mu Qingyang's smooth and natural muscle lines, but she could not do such a shameful thing no matter what. Not to mention there were so many people around watching the fun. Mu Qingyang added fuel to the fire again. You can't be unable to meet even such a small request as your lifesaver, right? I was injured because I saved you. As long as you do what I say, we can write it off like last time. After hesitating for 2 seconds, Ronnie raised his head. Real. More real than pearls. She wavered. She didn't want to owe Mu Qingyang a huge favor, otherwise she would be at a disadvantage when facing him in the future. Maybe someone will continue to take advantage of me because of this matter. Ronnie glanced around and saw that no one was paying attention to her. She quickly moved closer to Mu Qingyang's chest and licked it gently. Ronnie's favorability 5, current favorability 64. Okay, now we're even. Ronnie's pretty face turned red enough to look like blood was dripping out. Mu Qingyang was very satisfied with the 64 points of favorability. He put down his clothes. Okay, as you say. At this time, Yuan Jie, who had attempted murder, had been picked up. He wore silver bracelets on both hands, and his face showed resentment, but no regrets. Have you copied the surveillance video? Pick up the murder weapon and bring it back to the station. You too. The police officer pointed at Mu Qingyang and Ronnie. Let's go to the police station and make a statement. Chapter 51 Buying a house. Who said I'm your boyfriend? When I came out of the station, it was already evening. Mu Qingyang stretched lazily. Are you hungry? I'll treat you to a meal. Ronnie rarely refused and nodded slightly. During the few hours inside, she thought a lot and decided to take this opportunity to have a good talk with Mu Qingyang. A private room in a high-end private restaurant. Mu Qingyang sat next to Ronnie. Yi, now that I think about it, what happened this morning was so terrible. How big of a conflict was there between you and Yuan Jie that he would treat you like this? Ronnie lowered his head and counted the rice grains with his chopsticks. I'm not sure, maybe it's because I rejected him too many times when I was in college. Why? Mu Qingyang shook his head. Isn't it normal to be rejected? If this is his motive for committing the crime, then he has a mental illness. But I didn't see anything wrong with him the last time I saw him. He was a pretty normal guy. There should be some, more or less. Ronnie took out his phone and placed it on the table, then clicked on a video. I found this in the photo album on Yuan Jie's phone. Mu Qingyang clicked play, and the picture showed a girl with a graceful figure and beauty like a fairy blowing her hair on the balcony. Isn't this you? Did he secretly take the photo? Yeah. Ron nodded. Not long after the school started, he started to target me. And the police also said that they found some unspeakable things in his memo. What is it? Mu Qingyang's curiosity was immediately aroused. The title is I Will Discipline Myself to Ronnie 13-14 times. Then what? It lists the exact dates and times. As of yesterday, it was 1,298 times in total. Fuck. Mu Qingyang was so shocked that he almost stood up. Isn't this a purebred pervert? You just graduated, right? Even if he's been secretly filming this video since the beginning of school, it's only been 4 years, 1,298 times. Don't you need to take a break? With this kind of perseverance, you can't succeed in anything? Why do you have to go to extremes? Ronnie turned her head away shyly. So I also think he is a pervert. Mu Qingyang put down his chopsticks, held Ronnie's little head with both hands and turned it around. It's not all his fault. Sometimes we have to look for our own reasons. Ronnie was full of surprise. Is there something wrong with me too? Mu Qingyang gently took off her oversized black-framed glasses, parted her long bangs in the middle, and turned on the front camera of her phone. Do you think the girl in the picture is pretty? Ronnie nodded embarrassedly. It's okay. Mu Qingyang put his hand to her mouth. Spit out the braces. Ronnie did as he was told. Smile. Ronnie looked at the camera a little shyly, but still smiled frankly. Her teeth are so neat and white that she could be an advertisement for a toothpaste brand. Why would she need braces? Mu Qingyang shook his head and sighed. This is just like a fairy, okay. You look like this, what man wouldn't be confused? The world is so big, where can't there be two psychopaths? It's okay on campus, everyone is innocent, but when you get out of society, there are yellow-haired boys and old perverts everywhere. How long do you think these things can hide your true appearance? Ronnie sighed softly. Actually, I've also realized this problem, so, can you please pretend to be my boyfriend? She felt that Mu Qingyang was so rich and his background must be extraordinary. If she asked him to be her boyfriend in public, no one would dare to harass her. Mu Qingyang curled his lips. It's boring to pretend. If you want to do it for real. Ronnie hurriedly explained. You can do whatever you want to me. Mu Qingyang's eyes lit up. Really? Then can we use the code to that extent? Ronnie lowered his head and stopped talking. She was actually willing to do so. Increasing favorability was one thing, but the most important thing was that she had no plans to get married in her life. She didn't want to be bound and just wanted to quietly do what she liked. She could get over the hurdle of giving her only precious thing to the person who took good care of her. Mu Qingyang understood. After this life and death crisis, this girl has completely let it go. As the saying goes, if a woman thinks it through, a man will understand it. He once again lured the topic back to buying a house. Yee, you want me to pretend to be your boyfriend so that you can reject those annoying harassment. This is a method, but it only works for some people. This society is full of people named Lao Wang and Cao, and they will be even more excited to stick to me. The best way is to make these people feel out of reach, so that they don't even have the courage to talk to you, and make them feel inferior from the bottom of their hearts. Ronnie was a little confused. Then, what should we do? It's very simple. Mu Qingyang showed a harmless smile. Throw away your glasses and braces, change your hairstyle, wear nice clothes, then live in a villa and drive a luxury car. As long as you put on this kind of personality, you can automatically filter out 99.99% of the opposite sex. This chapter is not finished yet, please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. Mu Qingyang was not talking nonsense at all. When he was delivering food before, he didn't even have the courage to look a girl like this in the eye. Ronnie knew that this method would work. I also encountered classmates like this when I was in college. Although she was voted the school belle, very few people dared to pursue her. But she had no money to buy these valuables. Ronnie said timidly. But. Don't say but. Mu Qingyang interrupted directly, let's go buy a car and a house tomorrow, and I'll give it to you. Who told me to be your boyfriend, Tilda? Ronnie blushed but did not refuse. Mu Qingyang immediately took advantage of the situation. Since we are in a relationship, can you give me some benefits first? It's not too much, but my wound still hurts a little. Can you help me disinfect it? Once a woman changes her mind, she is very motivated to take action, which Mu Qingyang admires from the bottom of his heart. His eyes narrowed slightly, and his face was full of satisfied smile. After more than 10 seconds, Ronnie raised his head. Is it almost done? Your blood clot is almost melting. Mu Qingyang glanced down. Cracks can be seen on the wound that had already healed. He put down his clothes reluctantly. That's great. Even the psychological haze of fighting against the murderer has been healed. Ronnie took a tissue and wiped his bloody mouth. As long as you feel happy. Mu Qingyang stretched out his big hand and placed it on Ronnie's beautiful legs. How about I tell Uncle Gangzi not to go back to his house today and let's stay in a hotel? Okay. Contrary to Mu Qingyang's expectations, Ronnie agreed readily. He originally just wanted to talk big, but now he was in trouble. According to my experience with school beauties, your favorability towards them will soar once you do that. Ronnie's favorability has reached the threshold of 70 points, but only less than 700,000 gold has been spent on her. If you choose tonight, you will lose a lot. Tolerate. Anyway, she has thought it through and is not in a hurry for a day or two. I'm just kidding. Let's go buy the house and the car tomorrow. Ronnie smiled sweetly. Okay. Chapter 52 Private Chat with Several Goddesses. When Mu Qingyang paid the bill, he bought 2 packs of good cigarettes and 2 bottles of good wine in the restaurant. Then I took a taxi to the downstairs of the coffee shop. He took out the Ferrari key from his pocket and pressed the unlock button. A red supercar that looked like a work of art emitted dazzling white light from its eyes. Mu Qingyang opened the passenger door. Get in the car. Ronnie sat in with some trepidation. She had never ridden in a luxury car of this level in her life, but her beautiful eyes showed more curiosity than excitement. There's nothing I can do, it's just my indifferent nature. Mu Qingyang sat in the driver's seat and started the sports car skillfully. The Ferrari woke up with a low roar, drove out of the parking lot, and turned into a red lightning running on the asphalt road. Gangzi fast food is usually closed at this time, but today the red sign is still lit. Gangzi took a stool and sat at the door, smoking with a sad face. The police station called in the morning and said that Ronnie was nearly attacked by criminals and needed to cooperate in taking a statement. Although his niece had reported that she was safe an hour ago, he was still a little worried. Gang's mood was not very calm to begin with, and the shrill roar of the engine in his ears made him even more irritated. He threw the cigarette butt in his hand to the ground and was about to spit out a fragrant smoke at the oncoming red sports car. But after seeing clearly the people getting off the car, he had to hold back his national treasure. Yi, Xiaomu. Are you back? Mu Qingyang opened the front trunk, took out an exquisite handbag and handed it to Gangzi. I still say that, keep it for yourself to smoke and drink, don't sell it for healthcare. Gangzi happily took it and couldn't wait to open the bag and take a look. Oh, Mao Tai and Dhonjo. Thank you for spending so much money, Harshamu. Mu Qingyang waved his hand. I've already laid my cards on the table for you, why are you still spending money? It's just a drop in the bucket tilde. Gangzi laughed twice. He. After getting used to the good stuff, I always feel that the old cigarettes I smoke are not as good as before. Xiaomu, you are corrupting me. Mu Qingyang rolled his eyes at him. Please don't corrupt me like this every day. Just kidding, just kidding. Gangzi happily put the bag on the bar, turned to Ronnie and said. What happened today? Are you not hurt? Ronnie shook his head gently. It was a close call, thanks to Mu Qingyang's timely action. I told you, Xiaomu is both down to earth and willing to help, you can definitely go no wrong by following him. Mu Qingyang raised his eyebrows at him. Uncle Gangzi, he has agreed to let me buy her a house. She will live with me from now on. Gangzi's expression became somewhat stiff. Oh, okay. That's a good thing. I feel much more at ease with you helping to look after her. This helpless distant niece has lived in his home for 4 years, and Gangzi has long regarded her as a family member. Although I was mentally prepared. But when it comes to really handing her over to someone else, I still feel reluctant. Don't make it like we're parting forever. Just buy a house in Jiangnan City, and you can see each other anytime. Mu Qingyang waved his hand after speaking. I'll stay at the hotel for one night and pick Yi up tomorrow morning. Mu Qingyang randomly found a hotel that looked nice and booked a luxury suite. The price is not too expensive, just over 2,000 per night. After taking a shower, he wore a silk bathrobe and lay on the semicircular swing on the balcony to check WeChat messages. Chen Chuan's remark has been changed to Wen. Wen. Sharing a sad story with you. Didn't you give me a Bentley coupe? I parked it downstairs in the community and my brother found it. Then he couldn't help but tell my mother. My mom didn't object to our relationship, but she couldn't help but tell my dad. My dad received the message at 9 p.m., boarded the plane at 10 p.m., arrived home at 1 a.m., and knocked on my bedroom door at 8 a.m. He said that my behavior of getting something for nothing is very bad and he wants to give me a thought education class. I guess I won't be able to leave for the next few days. Crying emoji. Mu Qingyang. It just so happens that I have some things to deal with these days. I will go to meet my father-in-law in person after I finish them. Bored at home. Do you want me to send you some selfies? Wen. Why post a selfie? Mu Qingyang. It will be convenient for you to perform water washing magic, but you must exercise moderation, understand? Wen. Get out of here. After closing Chen Chuan's chat box, Mu Qingyang clicked on Zhukasin's WeChat avatar again. Coco Heart. I was exhausted yesterday, but the results were pretty good. Mu Qingyang. What's wrong? Are you working illegally outside? Coco Heart. Without your sponsorship, I would have to work for a year tilde. But now I have postponed all my performances, so luckily I didn't have to pay much in liquidated damages. Mu Qingyang. Have you always been thinking about my tens of millions? Coco Heart. No way. I just can't wait to meet you. Mu Qingyang sneered in his heart. Gold digger. I'll say anything for money, but I really want your strategy reward, you're lucky. But you must also be prepared to sacrifice your looks. This chapter is not finished yet, please click on the next page to continue reading the exciting content. Since you've been so explicit, I can't pretend to be reserved, right? Mu Qingyang. Okay, let's meet in Jiangnan City the day after tomorrow. Coco Heart. Okay. Zhukasin's favorability +5, current favorability 35. The next message came from a person on WeChat named Mu Qingyang. Suddenly recalled the impressive test drive. Even after a few days, the little brothers were subconsciously eager to make a move, surpassing the famous car Yuan. Mr. Mu, I have been waiting for your news for several days. Have you forgotten me? Mu Qingyang really wanted to call her over and fight her for 300 rounds, but when he thought about having to deal with Yuan tomorrow, he suppressed the evil thoughts in his heart. You left a deep impression on me, and I won't forget you for a while. There are too many romantic opportunities around me lately, and I can't handle it. Please wait patiently in line. Surpassing the famous car Yuan. Mr. Mu, you are so direct. Aren't you afraid of hurting others? Mu Qingyang smiled. Which good girl gets bitten by someone the first time they meet? If it weren't for the saying of our ancestors, cherish good girls and don't waste bad girls, I wouldn't have time to care about you. Mu Qingyang. We are all from the countryside, why bother pretending to be innocent? I will buy a car from you tomorrow to improve your performance. Surpassing the famous car Yuan. Okay, Mr. Mu. Xiao Yi will be waiting for you all day long. The last message was sent by Li Zhili. Ligan Mian. I'm going to Jiangnan City to attend a college reunion this Saturday. Do you have time? Mu Qingyang. What time is your flight? I'll pick you up on time. Ligan Mian. If it's not late, it will land at 11:30. Mu Qingyang. Okay. After processing all the messages, Mu Qingyang locked his phone with satisfaction. He swung the swing gently, with a faint smile on his face. I'm busy now. I really want to get those strategy rewards as soon as possible.